at me, look at me.
What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we lay and make the time stand still? I wanna love you like nobody. I wanna show you that I care. I wanna love you like nobody else, nobody else. I wanna love you like nobody. I wanna show you that I care. I wanna love you like nobody else, nobody else. What if we stay here, pretend there's nothing else? I feel the endorphins keep rushing in, rushing in. I feel the endorphins keep rushing in, rushing in. You show me light in the dead of night. You show me light in the dead of night. You show me light in the dead of night. I wanna love you like nobody. I wanna show you that I care. I wanna love you like nobody else, nobody else. I wanna love you like nobody. I wanna show you that I care. I wanna love you like nobody else. that, crank the volume, bring a friend. Cancel all your plans because this party won't end. We know where it's at, crank the volume, bring a friend. Cancel all your plans because this party won't end. We know where it's at, crank the volume, bring a friend. Cancel all your plans because this party won't end. We know. What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we lay here and make the time stand still? I wanna love you like nobody. I wanna show you that I care. I wanna love you like nobody else, nobody else. I wanna love you like nobody. I wanna show you that I care. I wanna love you like nobody else, nobody else. What if we stay here, pretend there's nothing else? I feel the endorphins keep rushing in, rushing in. I feel the endorphins keep rushing in, rushing in. You show me light in the dead of night. You show me light in the dead of night. You show me light in the dead of night. I wanna love you like nobody. I wanna show you that I care. I wanna love you like nobody else, nobody else. I wanna love you like nobody. I wanna show you that I care. I wanna love you like nobody else, nobody your peace because this party won't end. We know where it's at, crank the volume, bring a friend. Cancel all your plans because this party won't end.
How is using the new monitor? I heard the SL2566X Plus is pretty good now.
I think it's nice. They came up with the new DirectX 2, I believe, and I always set it on premium. So I think there's a slight difference from the old one, and also compared to the previous version, I think the image, the look inside of the game, I would say, is sharper when it comes to the target.
GJ, I heard you're using the new XL2566X Plus from Zoe.
I'm using this monitor, and there's a new feature called DirectX 2, which I think you should use. I'm using premium right now. It makes the game feel way smoother. When entering A side on Lotus, I need to quickly scan for enemies after using my satchel. That's when DirectX 2 helps me see more clearly and avoid motion blur. Like when you move the mouse around, the enemies just look way clearer, so yeah, you should definitely buy this monitor.
Fueled by the same passion as esports athletes, Zowie continuously develops tailored products, empowering gamers to bring their best out. Today, we are launching the all-new XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed Fast TN panel and upgraded DirectX 2 technology. The new monitor series continue to evolve, refining details to ensure players can perform their best consistently in games.
Hello everyone! Welcome to VCT Ascension Pacific 2025. Kami ang mga casters niyo today. Ako si Sanvi at sama ko si Raf. Raf, kamusta ka?
Hindi ako masaya kasi wala nang naos. Excited naman kasi there's been a long time since, we've seen this type of level, especially in Ascension. I think nag-usap din tayo kanina about how it's been a bit more competitive this year. Pero if we do kind of take a look back, there have been some storylines na repeating. Hopefully, we do get a different winner this year. So yes, super excited.
Kasi sa mga nagnonood ngayon from different platforms for VALORANT Esports PH, magkakaroon tayo ng exciting match between two teams. Kasi, we have, Motive Esports at Nongshim Red Force. At wala pa silang match history together. So ngayon, first time to sila magtatapat against each other.
Ito yung kumbaga handshake between these two teams.
Yes.
At saka I think it is, if I'm not mistaken sa schedule natin, it is Southeast Asia versus Korea. And I think this is a tale as old as time, lalo na dito sa Ascension. And I think, my opinion talaga na ang daming Korean team sa Pacific. I think, me personally, I think we need more Southeast Asian teams. C teams are very strong. Kaso malakas din yung Korea. So what else can we really do?
Oh, nga no, kasi, we gotta get that Pinoy pride,
True.
So who knows? Pero, it's just very exciting pala kasi, we got familiar names, especially for Nongshim Red Force at, mga ang match mamaya, which is BME Sports. So it's just, maraming tayong there's so many things to think about for the upcoming matches today.
Yeah, absolutely. Like we said, there is a lot of unfamiliarity with some of these teams. Some have been around Ascension for about three times now, yung mga honor student natin. At saka, hopefully, some do kind of get that run back that they would want from last year. Kasi para sa akin, yung pinakamabigat na feeling sa Ascension na alam mo, you are so close. Aside from the prize pool, just the prospect of going on to the quote-unquote Premier League, competing amongst the best for a chance at Worlds and all that, at Champs, it's crazy. Pero yun nga,
yes.
$100,000 for the total prize pool. Siyempre, first place gets most of that. And we still get a respectable amount going down.
We got the upper bracket finals winner, 20K. US dollars. At yung lower bracket finals winner, we got 15,000, and the rest of the placers would get their prizes as well. So then again, it just, there's gonna be so much pressure for everyone. I mean, for especially for the teams we're gonna be, seeing later. It's just maraming like mga expectations, especially sa mga viewers natin. Siguro, maraming mga predictions, mga, siguro nagbebet dito. Pero, it's just so many things we gotta look out for.
Tsaka guys, sabihin ko na lang ngayon. I know some of you guys are gonna say this cast is super konyo. It's gonna be super konyo. It's gonna be super multilingual. So I'm just gonna beat you to it. But as I've said earlier, may mga honor students tayo dito. Specifically, sila Sushi Boys, Flaring, Styron, Wayne, and Vera. Ilang taon na sila nag-try for at least to get into Pacific. Obviously, we have some Pacific alumni like RB and Sushi Boys who have competed at the highest levels. But they are meeting here at Ascension for yet another chance.
Yes, sir. Especially sa Nongshim Red Force, no? Like, very familiar names, like, like what you said. It's just, marami sila mga experience, like, for Nongshim Red Force at si Motive din. So, we also have new faces din here. So, it's just, it's a matter of time na, what they can bring to the table, which is today.
If hindi ako nagkamali din, it is once again a repeat na medyo shaky yung start sa Nongshim sa playoffs. Then they kind of ramp it up on the lower bracket. Ganito din yung run dati for, I think it was Sun Prisa, because we had Ivy, I think we had Dambi and Francis on Sun Prisa. Obviously, we have Nongshim. This year, you do get a lot of firepower with RB. Like we said, yung XP niya, sobrang I guess invaluable just to add to a pretty recent roster. Meanwhile, Motive, parang gusto ko sabihin, ito yung like one of my favorite teams kasi incredibly systematic, di ba? This is a team that we've been watching for so long. So if they do get past Nongshim and get to the tier 1 scene, it's gonna be great.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, they won against Naos Esports like yesterday. So pero then again, it's just
joke lang, guys.
Pero we're gonna head straight forward to the head-to-head players. We got Francis and Nongshim at si Vera sa Motive Esports. At nakita natin yung mga KDA at mga statistics nila. Pero grabe si Francis, 51 first kills. Wow, that's insane.
It is insane. And like, I think yung teams naman, at least yung gusto ko sabihin na, Nongshim, NS, MTV, they're both really systematic. So medyo yung pacing nila, it is either going to be a big mix, saka yung adjustment with each other might take a long time. I think at the forefront, syempre our duelists here, I think we do expect that first kill gap to be a big factor considering Francis has just been on a tear. At saka yung confidence niya to go in knowing na yung teammates niya nandun lang for the quick support is gonna be a great thing. Motive, Lar, gusto ko sana sabihin na heavy favorites yung Motive dito. Pero nakita talaga natin, especially in Challenger, even in the Challenger series na may low points sila, may valleys. Pero yung peak nila, sobrang taas din.
Oh, yes, for sure. I mean, we have like the player to watch here, which is si Wayne.
Tama.
And what do you want to say about this, Raf?
I have been saying this for years. I think Wayne is such an underrated player kasi aside from the fragging power, aside from just his intelligence as a player, yung stability niya is super strong kahit saan siya na team. Like, if anybody decides to pick up Wayne, I think straight up it's just gonna be an upgrade or just extra firepower. So Motive, sobrang lucky nila to have somebody like this. But again, at the same time, ano yung Motive makita natin ngayon? Yung valleys ba nila or championship Motive?
Oh, and hopefully this time it's Wayne would be really showing off for today's match. Pero right now, mag-proceed tayo ni Ivy. At marami akong masasabi nito kasi, si Ivy, Nongshim, he's a young and talented Korean player at grabe yung mga statistics. And nakita naman natin yung ACS niya like 207 at especially yung mga first kills 28. So the Ivy is definitely the player to watch here kasi mga steady performance niya as an individual and as a team player. Nakita natin how he complements with him, like with the aggressive players at yung mga I just want to say, like, I really love his adaptability sa mga various maps nila. Kasi, maraming mga meta ngayon eh. And there's so many things to adjust. Especially, I'm very curious na kasi there are new updates for, for this patch, right? And that would mean there are a lot of nerfs. Then, I think so. But then again, makikita naman natin if Ivy is definitely gonna be on track for
True.
today.
I mean, I'm glad that you brought that up kasi as a Sentinel, mabigat talaga yung responsibility mo to adapt to be the first line of defense for your team. Tsaka minsan yung Sentinel din yung mag-adjust ng play call, especially on the defensive side. Di naman ako sure kung ganun yung role ni Ivy dito, but still you are shouldering the load of being the wall for your team, knowing you're supposedly the first line of defense on arguably a lot of maps stronger side. So Ivy carrying that as well as he has, and with the confidence that he has been bringing to the table, it's been a big plus for Nongshim. Sana naman hindi to it's not the end of the road for them din, because it's hard to pick, right?
Yes, absolutely. Gusto ko lang, yung sinabi mo kanina, how a Sentinel carries so much weight and, the first line of defense. Kasi right now, it's just like, meron tayong double duelist, especially for Nongshim. They're opting for double duelist compared last time. Nakita natin how they, quite change their playstyle and their, hopefully, maybe their agent roster. Pero then again, we're gonna probably expect a double duelist.
Oh, kasi especially with the recent changes, right, where cooldowns are a lot higher, so every piece of utility carries that much more responsibility. And as a Sentinel, you also just really have to stand your ground for your team. And I'm just really excited to see how that goes later. Syempre, we still have to take a look at the main stage, and we're just gonna be tossing it to them very, very soon, guys. So you are gonna take a quick look at that.
Yes, I mean, maraming, so many things to expect. So, but before all that, babalik lang kami right after this exciting Riot Fist.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day 2 of the playoff stage of VCT Ascension Pacific Bangkok 2025 วันนี้นะครับก็เข้าสู่วันที่ 2 แล้วสำหรับรายการ Playoffs นะครับของ VCT Ascension Pacific ที่จัดขึ้นที่กรุงเทพมหานครซึ่งอย่างที่พี่ทริปและเหล่านักพากย์นะครับได้เอ่ยไปแมตช์ต่อไปเป็นแมตช์ที่สำคัญมากเนื่องจากว่าจะเป็นแมตช์ที่ตัดสินแล้วว่า1ทีมจะต้องกลับบ้านและอีก1ทีมจะไปเข้าใกล้ความฝันมากยิ่งขึ้นสู่ VCT Pacific ครับผม and ladies and gentlemen the next upcoming match is really really important for both of the teams. They have been competing countlessly, practicing with determination, and now the next match is so important for both of them because only one team will be able to step closer to their dream of ascending to the VCT Pacific scene once again. So who will it be? Let's gear up, let's get locked in, and let's experience the top tier VALORANT of the Pacific. So, Des, please take it away.
Motive Esports. Nongshim Red Force.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. And you know, I really like those pants. Yung elephant
Oh,
pants.
elephant pants.
Oo.
Oh.
Like,
Napansin ko din.
sobrang
Sa lahat,
ano
actually.
It's super comfy. So, parang uniform siya on game day. It makes a lot of sense. Kasi malaking bagay talaga yung comfort, di ba? Lalo na
Oh, yes.
medyo high stakes yung play ngayon.
Oo. I mean, last time I went to Thailand, I bought so much elephant pants and I understand why. Bakit
Diba?
sila nag-elephant pants? It's so comfy kasi. Like, I don't have to worry about my pants like ripping.
I ripped mine, unfortunately. Kahit yung
Elephant
ano ko
pants.
Yeah, may elephant pants. Kasi yung last visit ko din ng Thailand was actually Ascension a few years ago also.
Ooh.
So, curious din ako if they're still in the same venue and you know how it is going to be. Saka it being in Thailand, I'm pretty sure comfort is gonna be playing a big part for the hometown hero, si Sushi Boy. Kasi yun nga, di ba, may tier 1, may Pacific experience na siya. And at some point, he was the best player in a lot of those teams. But this time around, medyo, I wouldn't necessarily say he's lost a bit of that firepower. Pero nag-iba na talaga yung play niya. Nag-evolve to somewhat fit the playstyle sa Motive more than anything.
I mean, for sure. I mean, kita naman natin yung player to watch natin, si Ivy. And we'll be able to see how he complements with the team at yung mga ibang individual plays nila, no? Kasi, yes, importante din yung of course, it's important to have the team synergy. Pero, we can't also forget their individual plays din. Kasi every individual, and mga frags nila, it can cause like high impact for everyone. And nakita natin yung first map natin, which is Bind, with Nongshim on the defense at attacking side for Motive. Double duelist.
I mean, I agree with the sentiment na yung balance sa teamwork tas individual play, mahirap talaga hanapin. Lalo na you're a super systematic team kasi there are some schemes as a team na you fully expect yung isang player ganito lang talaga yung gagawin or hindi siya mag-free will, mag-freelance ako, ganun. But sometimes you have to go off of your own judgment and just kind of go with it. And like you said, we are looking at the agent picks here. Mukhang wala namang considerably quote-unquote off-meta picks dito. Yung Waylay is something that I feel like does require a lot of teamwork, which in the pre-show, we talked about how Motive is one of those teams na yung number one directive nila is to execute as 5.
Oh, for sure. I mean, especially si Yoru, no? Like, siya yung, very known players now, agents rather nowadays. Yoru is such an interesting agent kasi, especially for mga quick rotates niya at especially mga, yung teleport from point A to point B. So, it's very, very important and expected naman si Viper na nandito siya for this map kasi we can do the usual lineups for the smokes here and what the professional scene does. So, makikita naman natin paano nila mag-play for each agent. It's very familiar, like what you said, Raph. Like, very familiar agents in this map.
Kasi yung dive agent ng, I think it was on Nongshim side, they picked Raze. And, history lesson sa mga bagong fans natin, there's people who jumped in. to the broadcast, this has actually been such a staple for Korea since the days of Vision Strikers. Naalala ko dati na yung 100-0 nila sobrang big deal. Matter of fact, it does still stand up today as a really impressive feat. But you do kind of see Nongshim, right? They go with that race. They trust that they can run this. But yung advantage sa Motive, kung magdadive talaga yung Waylay, wala kayong magawa if mag-e-out siya. Fast action by Motive, all ready to walk onto the site. Like I said, that dash is there. Doesn't burn the recall. RB is gonna go unchecked here. Does have a Prowler and is gonna get a few to his name. Sushi Boys and the rest of Motive, they crash in. That is leaving Ivy alone. Kahit nasa pwede pa to if Ivy can isolate the 1v1. Sushi Boys and Wayne, I'm pretty sure they're gonna play the smart. They are gonna go for the long wrap here. Look at Ivy. He's going unchecked. But no! Wayne loses the 1v1. What does Sushi Boys do?
I mean, considering sa position ni Sushi Boys, nandyan siya sa left side, I think almost quite predictable sa position nila, pero I don't think Ivy knows that. Will Ivy know? In just a
Ivy?
few more seconds. Ivy! There you go! Yan. Kasi, yeah, it's
Ayoko
quite
na.
predictable.
Ayoko
One
na.
point. It's okay, Raph. Don't worry, Raph.
Actually, hindi ba natin napag-usapan yung predictions natin kanina?
Oo, ano?
Pero,
Oo.
so, kung hindi nyo napansin sa reaction ko, syempre ako, as much as I like seeing this absolute strength from these teams, kahit anong region, di ba? Gusto ko na more representation for SEA
Yes.
because we do have a lot of Korean teams. And, that just goes back to my next point na yung sistema ng Korea, yung mga yung player development nila, it is so good. It's just above and beyond most of the other regions. It's crazy.
Oh, no. I mean, I want to say my prediction as well, which is Nongshim. Based on
Wrong.
reaction, good. No, Rap! Let me explain. I mean, so far, nakita natin how Nongshim is performing as a defense. I mean, considering na, yes, dalawang duelist, pero doesn't really, it's okay, Kasi meron tayong dalawang controller din at isang initiator, which is expected for Nongshim. They're very familiar sa mga agents nila. That's what I like about it. Like, oh, yes, they're very versatile and very, open sa mga changes, mga agents. But right now, it's a
Nako
familiar
po.
map. Francis doesn't know. Wait, no, did they?
Hala.
Oh! Yan ang sinabi ko, Rap. That's
Nako
what
po.
That's what happens. I was trying to say.
Yeah.
There you have it.
I was gonna say nga, yung biggest difference din. Kasi nakawele yung Motive. Mas obliged sila mag-all-in ng play. Kasi yun nga, yung dash, sure, may out, ganon. Pero wala silang bot, wala silang nade to kind of divvy up the side when they wanna go into it. And, yun din, I was kind of expecting for a common Prowler clear here. Siguro, it's easy to say that kasi it's hindsight. Hala, bakit hindi sila nag-clear ng left, ganon. Motive naman, at least on their end, it's an eco, no problem reset. Bonus round naman. We'll see what we can do from here, diba? Pero mukhang maging active naman yung NS dito. RB leading the charge. Does have to pull back just a little bit here. And Motive, they are aware. Or hopefully they're aware kasi baka maulit yung yung shower 3K ni Francis. The flash. Ooh, they bounce out.
Oh, wow. They're going for a full rotate for NS here. While si RB naghihintay lang siya from that opening side. Pero kita natin yung position nila. Scattered as expected. Wayne. With a crosshair placement.
Mukhang nagdalawang isip pa dito yung Motive kasi wala silang info. Pero si Wayne, yung Vandal niya, kahit mas malakas yung baril niya, tatlo yung nagsiswing, and that's a free upgrade. Come on, Motive, still super winnable. They can jump into this. RV only has a Spectre, and if hindi mahanap ni Vera, baka easy kill yan. No, they do get this to a 4v4. They still have to be careful. That's still a rifle and a judge across. Now we have Nongshim playing this patient. They try to flood in. Sushi Boys plays the controller very aggressively as well as flaring. No more mollies. Just have one more smoke. Francis pops the ult. Does not go any conservative choices here. They're just gonna try and push. Back out naman yung Motive, but no, they still get fought out by Crosshair. Flaring response. He can't find the last kill. Francis in a 1v2. Tyron and Vera, they have a very strong crossfire here. We shouldn't worry about this. Kasi nahanap ka din ni Vera yung teleport. Oo.
Nagulat din ako eh. Pero, an excellent play for this round. However, unfortunate naman kang for Wayne. But then again, it's quite, the odds are right there. Pero nakita natin how flaring and individual players here sa Motive that they actually give, nakabawi sila. They need it. They generally need it, knowing that for this next round, it's gonna be quite critical on this part. Pero then again, si Motive kasi yung one of their sometimes over-aggression
Hala?
might come. Yeah.
Yun nga eh. Nakita naman kanina ni Francis na si Wayne gustong-gusto talaga mag-enforce ng mix of showers. But now, Cross finds flaring again. That's 2 down on the side of Motive. Bear will try to fight this back, but they're so low. The Hinder doesn't do anything. Ivy gets traded out. It's a 2v4. 2v3 rather. There is not much in terms of health here. Nakaposition ng maayos na yung NS. Bear is one. He still can find a freebie here if he lands it. Goes back out. May ulti siya. Kaya pa. 2v2.
Pwede pa. I mean, very heavily anchored. RB is at a threat here.
Ooh, good delay here. Dambi tries to jump out. And even post-mortem, he gets sushi, boys. It is not enough. They can't get the defuse. Should be another round on the board for Motive. And look at the fans, you know. I like that medyo even naman yung fan distribution, di ba? Oo din, yung drawing. Balita ko, Lar, multi-talented ka. Di ba? Voice actor, tas artist. Kapag mo na yung IG mo.
It's just Lara de Lara.
Wow. Grabe, no?
That.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay, I think this is something you're looking for, Rav.
Oh, yeah.
For
Yeah.
Motive. Finally, you know.
Pero yun nga.
Like, observe how Nongshim plays this round. Despite losing 2 rounds in a row, like right now, nakita natin that they're not opting for an aggressive this time. But the location has been revealed, and he has to force to back out for this play. Pero, right now, with usual smoke setup, toxic screen for the side of Motive, it prevents them from denying information. It's a given. Pero right now, they're taking it slow. Oh my gosh. Hindi niyo nakita? What?
Wayne, please. Napansin ko lang, nag-ano din si Wayne, nag-duelist siya. And look at this. This is already falling apart. Gusto ko din sabihin na ang bilis naka-adjust yung NS. Nakita nila yung MTV want to go for a slow crawl. But now MTV, they're aware of this flank. Should be easy. I mean, you have a Phantom. They have sheriffs. Checks out, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong before, but not today. Motive, they get another one on the board. At yun nga, Lar, you pointed it out. Mabilis yung adjustment ng Nongshim Red Force dito. Nakita natin, sobrang active na nila on showers actually. Pero, kita din natin, kahit medyo unfortunate yung weapon choice nila dun, at least they're still showing it. And, I mean, there's always a talk din na you kind of use those rounds as throwaway rounds, right? Like, you just get info and not adjust your plan para hindi, ma-expose or may tell yung next play nyo, kumbaga.
I mean, I definitely agree with you on that one. Like sinabi mo din, they're very quick to adjust at they have been playing it slow for MTV, so siguro not taken by surprise si Nongshim. Pero they're either they opt for an aggressive, one of them goes aggressive just to gather some information. Tapos Vera goes back if the information isn't there or not. But then again, like what you said, they are in a bath right now, trying to get those kills. But
Huwag ka na mag-outlaw. Nakahanap pa ng isa si Sushi Boy sa ulti niya. Kaso, -2 na sila. How does Cross find that? That's Vera out. Spike has been planted. Flaring has pit. It's a 1v4. It is looking so dire.
Oh my gosh.
And Dambi absolutely annihilates the rest of Motive. And yun nga, nakita nga natin, nagpa-frontline na yung Nongshim sa showers, and they adjusted off that beautifully. But a few crazy shots here and there too to really tie up the round.
Oo nga, no? Kasi si Dambi usually, when he goes for a duelist, either he goes with, Waylay or Neon. Pero right now, nag-raise siya. And we can see how very, mechanical skill niya towards any duelist agent just truly shows. I mean, with that 4K already, almost an ace, but then again, Dambi is quite known to be a top performer, especially sa mga, clutch plays niya at, very adaptive sa mga in-game presence under pressure. And
Yun
we
naman,
can definitely see it.
true. Yun naman talaga yung pinaka-translatable skill sa Valo eh. Barilin mo yung ulo. Makita mo, i-click mo. Saka decision making naman, and we have that in spades, especially with a fight that's
Yeah.
actually breaking out towards B long. Francis has a flash. Magpipeak ba siya? Hindi. He will go back, and Motive playing a lot safer now. Mukhang si Vera naman nag-swap over dito. So with him being here, that means they're not gonna have that much gap closed on A short. But Motive once again, nagdalawang isip, nag-back out sila, and NS, look how patient they are.
Look at Styron too. Naghihintay lang ng information, pero nakita natin si Francis naghihintay siya din sa
Oh!
B-side. Boom! Ang lapit! Okay.
Grabe, no?
He's gonna go
Isipin
back.
mo, si
Oo.
Francis ganun kalakas, tas yung IGN niya, pangalan lang. How imaginative they have to be to use your real name as your
What?
IGN. But Ivy has this thing flaring. That's the first pick. Does it prompt the execute? Yes, it does. Ivy is stuck in a hard situation here. All ults being expended. They now invest everything. Vera still stuck in the showers. They can't get onto site. Nongshim Red Force. Grabe yung control nila dito. At saka kahit isa lang, hindi pa binigay sa Motive.
What?
And now they're falling apart. Sushi Boys, Slyron, what can you do? Absolutely nothing again. And Nongshim, why are you doing this?
No, I think it's because kasi the way na pag-anchor nila, they held their ground. Kasi imagine if Nongshim, pupunta sila towards B side, mahirapan sila retake if Motive manages to plant on A. Pero right now, nakita natin, they did not commit si Motive pala. And that results to, Nongshim being able to hold their ground. And yes, we are definitely opting for a timeout. Kasi need nila, 3-4, it seems like it's gonna be a very close match. Quite
Oo nga eh.
known names here in this, upper bracket final. The pressure is definitely on for both sides. So expected naman nila that they have to really up their game right now. I love you, Sushi Boys.
Wow,
Wow. Yes.
grabe. Ganun
Feel the
talaga
same way,
ka, ano.
don't you, Raf?
Oh, matik yan. Actually, yung
Oo.
Sushi Boys fan din dito, si Riri. If I remember
Oh.
correctly, Riri has been such a big excerpt, a fan. At one point, yung tag niya was Riri siya. Going back to the game naman, I think tama lang nag-call sila ng early timeout. Kasi yung bind, it is a map that does kind of force you to overthink, lalo na you're attacking at ganito yung defense ng NS. But if we're looking at it, what NS is doing is very simple. Let's not let them take the extra control from showers. Kahit makatipi pa sila, yung space nila makuha, it's not that valuable anymore kasi di pa sila nakapasok to showers. They don't have meaningful control. They still have not expended utility for that. But with this eco, tingin ko walang magawa yung MTV dito. Lalo na si Francis makahanap naman ng isa. Wallbang pa. Vera,
Oo nga.
out already.
Oh, we have Ivy and Flarings ultimates ready, by the way, so it's gonna be quite expected. You should check your corners Motive, and that results to a great impact already for Motive's side. It is si Sushi Boys na lang. Maling na yung HP niya, 46 up against yung mga
Uy,
quite strong weaponry.
kahit isa lang, okay na. Make this expensive for Nongshim. Make them, not be able to afford the operator. The Sushi Boy is getting hunted down and he will be served on a conveyor belt. That's Cross finding him. And, wala, I think that goes on the script, di ba? Naka-ego sila. So, although okay lang naman, di ba? Kasi nakahanap silang dalawa.
That I was like, I love the conveyor belt. Nag-gets ko bakit.
Gutom na ako.
Sa sushi, gutom na. Gusto ko din na mag-sushi eh. Sarap ng sushi. Pero
Actually, ano yung paborito mo sana? Favorite Japanese food? Since we're on the topic naman.
I love sashimi all the way. Sashimi is my top tier favorite.
I feel like I'm so basic kasi ramen at chahan lang yung ano ko talaga.
Masarap yung ramen sa Japan, oh.
Ako naman. I mean, syempre, it's Japan. You're gonna be like,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
It's like saying Cebu's lechon isn't delicious. Alam mo, baka controversial to. Kasi, syempre, our friends over In Manila, in the north, yung lechon nila may sauce. Pero dito sa Cebu, that is sacrilegious. You actually get like kicked out of restaurants by doing that.
Wait, what?
If you didn't know that. I am taking your Cebu card away.
Wait,
Much
no,
like
teka lang,
Francis
teka lang.
buying another one. Wait, ano
We're
yung
going
hindi mo
back to
alam?
that
Yung,
Yung
magsasauce sila sa lechon. Diba? It's so wrong.
I thought it's okay. Yung Mang Tomas.
Lar, it is not.
Yeah?
It's not okay.
Yung mga viewers natin, what are they talking about? Bakit naglaletsyon na sila?
Kasi mukhang naluto naman yung motive. Kahit isa lang. Kahit isang pitas.
Oh my
pero hindi pa
God.
binigay ni Dambi. Wayne, please, find one. Save her up. Actually, tingin ko mas,
30 seconds
Hoy,
it's
Ivy.
the better choice. Please.
Oh, okay. Hindi mag-risk si Ivy. Walang choice si Wayne kasi eh. You got it up on hand and you cannot give that away again, like last round.
A shot?
Okay, there you go.
But I think that might be the end of at least most of these they're gonna find. I mean, syempre yung NS.
Uy!
Aside from that, I was about to say kahit siguro ma-pick off si Ivy dito, dami pa din nilang pera, dami nilang ng credits. And aside from that too, yung motive, wala silang pang scout dito. Yun nga sinabi ko kanina, sobrang all-in ng comp nila. Tsaka, I mean, Fade, sure you get the Haunt, sure you get the double Prowlers, pero the info you get from that is so finite. Yeah.
Definitely. I mean, we have Waylay could be she can be an impactful info gatherer. Pero right now, we don't really get to see it that much.
Hala.
Ay!
Buti na lang nag-swap out tayo kasi mukhang na-firing squad naman ulit si Styron. They do get the plant down, flaring with the Stinger. That should be more than value, but they still can't stop this. Vera goes in check. He still can't find the kill. That's a 3 for Dampy. And Wayne still trying a lot to stay alive, but flaring tries to go for the sneaky play. The op is going to be looking at Wayne. He still has a drift. He has a flash, I think. But what is it going to do here? What is going to stick? An op is trained on him. Wayne, you'd have to be hero. But no, it's Francis.
Oh my gosh.
Napansin mo ba yung mga Yoro natin, Francis at Wayne? Bakit
Their
ganun?
real name.
Oo. Ano ba yung meta ngayon? Was I ahead of the
Their
curve?
real name,
Like,
IRL.
yung Oo.
Baka naman, siguro. Pero actually, Raph, yung napansin ko, and hopefully, maybe the viewers din, notice how they barely diffused any spike for the side of Nongshim. Kasi, all in sila eh, fragging every single player. And
Ala.
that gives them, that made Motive have a hard time planting. So I think we only got to see like a few moments where Nongshim actually diffuses the spike kasi ang babilis nila naman mag-frag. And it just, we're at the 7-3 here right now. It's gonna be
Wala eh.
difficult. Oo.
Totoo. I mean, positionally, sobrang galing ng Nongshim. Yun nga, nahirapan talaga yung Motive mag-break through, but that is gonna be a TK by Sushi Boys. Accidentally, of course. So, mukhang goods naman din. Flaring still finds another. 4v3. They're so badly hurt, though the operator's not gonna make it any easier. And Styron may have missed his window here. Francis peering down Belong. Flaring now in a world of doubt is gonna be even more so with RB finding Styron. And Nongshim looks so good up until Vera has something to say. 2v2. HP goes in the way of the defenders. Nongshim, they still have a lot of time to guess here. Baka pwede pa sila mag-regroup dito. Basta hindi lang nila ibigay yung mga 1v1.
Oo. I mean, 40 seconds remaining na lang at wala silang choice but to find a way na paano nila mag-proceed from a different side. Pero nakita natin how they're gonna
Uy.
off that spot flaring.
30 seconds left.
Nice
Giving
shot.
RB gives their location away, so it's just Ivy alone with the Viper Spit ready, by the way, and flaring as well. Do you think they're gonna go for a combination of Viper Spit? No, it's
I mean, tingin ko kaya if mahanap niya yung isa dito. Pero this is bad timing by Ivy. And how does Flaring not see that? It's up to Vera. He's one body shot away. The classic could spell the doom. But Ivy's not looking in the right direction. And that's a breath of life for MTV. Nongshim, they will bleed. But this lead is almost irreversible at this point. I think isang round na lang para mag-half. Ito medyo messy,
Oo.
diba? It's
Oh, yeah,
unfortunate.
it is quite messy, yeah.
Enemy remaining.
It is unfortunate.
Look, like that right now. Like nakita natin si Ivy. I think yung mistake siguro ni Ivy na he wasn't able to check from he wasn't able to clear everything, yung mga potential threats na pwede siyang ma-face mamaya. Pero then again, nakita naman natin that Vera was able to clean that out with, malit yung HP niya. And it's just a matter of time na paano niya when's the right time to peek, when's the right time to diffuse for the side of Ivy.
Oo nga eh. And sometimes yung pinakasimpleng questions na ganun, it's so hard to answer, especially when you are in a very high-stakes situation. And tingnan mo, yung NS, sobrang confident nila. Nag-walk up sila. They now lock down an avenue here on B-Long. So now, there's just gonna be so limited ways for Motive to break through. Kaso, hindi pa din nila binigay yung showers. And this has been the crux of the problem for Motive. Gusto nila mag-pinch, gusto nila mag-surround ng Nongshim. Pero hindi talaga nangyari. Nongshim so good. I hate it. I hate it.
Oh no! Rock's
I'm
crushing out.
joking.
Rock's crushing out.
I'm joking. Nongshim is so good.
Yes, I agree. That's why I predicted they would win this game.
Yun nga eh, yung my inner analyst, alam ko malakas talaga yung Nongshim. Pero I believe in Motive kahit -3 sila ngayon. This is a double up. There is no way RB survives this. Come on now. This is a joke. Oh my goodness. It is a cruel joke. At least they get that out of the way. Medyo mahirap to para Motive 4 rounds. But again guys. Actually no, supposedly this is a very attacker-sided map? Question mark. Baka I'm getting my stats mixed up kasi matanda na ako. At the same time, Nongshim, they fixed a lot of the issues as defenders on this map, diba? We talked about all these strong points and just manhandling the teleporters.
Absolutely. I mean, nakita natin for the entire half of this game how Nongshim fully dominated as the, it's just very interesting to see how they played out for the past few rounds.
I'm here with one of Thailand's top Valorant streamers, Super Buzz.
ครับผมสวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับ
เอาไทยหรืออังกฤษครับ
เอาไทยก็ได้ครับผม
โอเคไทยเนาะ Alright, just a simple question. How do you feel being in Valorant for so long to be back here in Ascensions 2023 รู้สึกไงบ้างได้กลับมางาน Valorant
ตื่นเต้นนะพี่
แบบอยู่มานาน
ก็อยู่นานนะเห็นแล้วแบบรู้สึกแบบอยากแข่งเองอะไรเงี้ย จริง
ไม่แล้วทำไม
แต่คือ
ไม่ทำไมอยากแข่งเอง
ไม่ทีมไม่อยู่
Oh,
เชียร์
okay. So I mean, he's been here for a while. Always good to be back. But after watching a couple of games, I actually want to go back and play because for those who don't know, Super Buzz used to be one of Thailand's professional players as well. สำหรับตรงนี้ดูแมตช์นี้มาเชียร์ใคร Super Buzz
โมทีฟครับผมก็น้องเจมส์อยู่ทีม
โอเคอย่างไรเราก็ยังเชียร์คนไทยคนสุดท้ายของเราเนาะ
คนสุดท้าย
ตอนนี้ ทำไมมันเป็นยังไง
ดูหดหู่นะ
Alright, so I mean he's rooting for Motives. At least Sushi Boy is there, so there's something for us Thais to root for. ตรงนี้ก็คือมีอะไรอยากฝากถึงแฟนๆที่ดูอยู่ทางบ้านไหมหรืออะไร
ครับผมคนไทยคนสุดท้ายแล้วเชียร์กันด้วยนะครับ
อันนี้คือเหมือนพูดให้เขาได้ยินนะ So I asked if there's anything he wants to say to the fan, but apparently he wants to say to Sushi Boys that you're the last Thai person, so you better right. So anyways, that'll be it from the stage. We'll go back to you guys, and good luck for both of the teams.
Alam mo saan na-feel ko talaga yung age ko dito kasi the last time I saw Super Buzz, he was still playing on Full Sense. Pero ngayon, iba na talaga yung I guess
back in my day.
Oh, ganun talaga. I still remember I remember my quote-unquote rookie year as a caster. It's crazy. It's already like a few years ago. But enough of me. We're gonna get back into the game. Motive. This is a big lead that they have to try and crawl back into. Tyron has a hunt. He has an idea. Pero ang ganda ng timing ng Nongshim. They follow up so quickly. Walang chance si Tyron doon. Oo nga. Yung right click sobrang accurate. And now Cross tries to double up on this. Pero it is a flood of players. 3 versus 2 in this situation. Cross is doing so well in the classics. Alam man nila na merong lead dito, Sushi Boys.
Hala.
Nongshim, Sushi Boys. 4 for Cross.
Yan. Oh
That's not
my
good.
gosh. It is not good for the side of Motive talaga. I mean, nakita natin how Nongshim as the attacking side this time. They're coming in packs at they're flooding towards Garden. And we can see that they take the risks. Si NTV, nakita na ko na yung vision nila that for a double peak for this for the Garden. But unfortunately it did not work out kasi the way Nongshim plays that round recently. Ang bilis nila once they get that kill, they immediately flood in para mababawi nila in case one of their team gets fragged out. Pero spamming through the smoke. God,
Nga eh. Yung system talaga ng Korean Valorant is super good and we're seeing it right now. Quick trade here. B should be free for the taking here. And Motive, they have a long march to try it, at least get this. Pretty solid so far naman by Nongshim on this. They do have the Guardian and the upgraded rifle. But RB still finds flaring. Not even without an upgrade. Sushi Boys and Styron, they have to make a choice here. Do you want to save that picked up Marshall or do you want to commit to this fight? Kasi mukhang ayaw na nila eh. Let's go back. Let's save Eco.
Yes, I think it's very risky. It's gonna be a risky play, and I'm gonna be quite shocked if si Motive mag-risk. Pero right now, I don't think they're gonna do that. Uy, okay. Yep. Well, that could have.
It could have been better, It could have been a lot better.
Yes, I don't hindi ko alam bakit nila nag-risk yung pick even though the odds are quite low sa side nila, pero I was hoping that siguro they would be hiding or avoiding Nongshim.
Pero tingin ko baka gusto lang nila mag-damage talaga ng Eco or maybe force them to stay for, the spike, ganon. But now Nongshim, I'm pretty sure they're still equipped here. They have two main rifles to work with. Meanwhile, Motive, sure may upgrades na sila, pero ayaw din nila ulitin yung nangyari last round na yung bonus nila. Medyo, it was okay, pero ang daming butas ng game plan nila. But right now, Sushi Boys could be the first to fall. He does have a double satchel here to deal with on Dambi's side. Tyron, he has the right idea. The flashes are gonna come through. They not allowing Nongshim to push through Hookah. They get shredded to bits, but again, the movement on Nongshim's side is absolutely immaculate. They're still looking for an out for this. Motive, all they have to do is wait.
Absolutely. I mean, I think a good call talaga for the side of Motive na, to smoke the entry point sa B Garden. Kasi almost predictable na if they do try to flood in towards B. So alam na nila, okay, they're gonna flood in towards window. So we have to make sure we have to close that off. Pero right now, look where Wayne is. Naghihintay lang siya pero hindi nila alam that most of the Nongshim players are waiting for the right moment kasi 30 seconds na lang and they're gonna risk it out. At walang information that mag-rotate sila kasi Wayne is there waiting.
I was gonna say na ang ganda ng call if mag-explode sila sa timing. But at the same time, with the amount of time they have, hold on a minute. Cross tries to bring us back. 17 seconds, all left to RB, the veteran. Doubt that it could happen. He is one, but we have seen dreams being made and shattered in these very moments. But it's just another round on the board for Motive. Great stuff here by Vera. Great stuff on the board. Just patience overall by everybody.
Absolutely. I mean, I think how the smoke was placed sa B Garden started everything. I mean, nakita natin how really impactful it was for that round. Kasi imagine if walang smoke dyan at si Nongshim, they're gonna go with the same play when planting towards B. It's not gonna end well for Motive. Pero nakita natin that Sushi Boys made the right call na mag-smoke dyan sa window, preventing them from flooding in and putting that high pressure for Nongshim's side.
Ang hirap din for Nongshim. Kasi kung mahanap nila kung saan to nakapwesto yung Viper tsaka yung orb niya, then they'd have to deal with an infinite smoke essentially na laging nakamark. Syempre yung Nongshim, they're a very calculated team. Ayaw nila mag-take ng mga risk ng ganon. Motive, however, they will get a bit antsy. They will get excited. They will try to take these fights. Flaring, he will even it out. Alam na nila yung Viper nandito sa shower. So what do? They back out immediately. As we've mentioned, they will have to force this double controller to expend And number 1 on that board should be the Brimstone. Those smokes don't regenerate. Tyron, baka gusto mo mag-back out dito kasi tatlo yung sa octagon. And they will burn that ultimate. They just want the space. They want to flood in. Wala silang control over Hookah pero may late lurk dito. And it does look like this could be so good for Nabi. No way they figured this out. That's 1. And Sushi Boys, he will equalize. Motive, they have a lot of life. They have sides of life. 35 seconds left on the clock. Spike does go down. And a reset will come on Motive side.
Oo, nakita yung baril niya eh. And it just gave them that kill cross. It's gonna be 2 for the side of Motive. Well, 1 now.
What's happening? Yeah,
Oh,
parang
man.
lahat ng frags going in the way of Nongshim. Yun nga eh, sabi natin, they have the position advantage, they have the numbers advantage. Kahit siguro may, not necessarily overheat, pero raw check in the early beginnings. Parang nag-bleed out siya for the rest of the round eh. Like, why? Why did we do that?
Oo nga, no. I mean, I think it's because yung sinabi ko eh, when it comes to Ivy, kung mag-first kill siya, and it can create a huge impact sa team. Nakita natin how that played out for that round kanina. I mean, with, like what you said, Raf, no? Like, they just bleeded out through this round. And they got picked up 1 by 1, causing a great impact for their loss.
Ala. Ay, nangyari naman ulit sa Motive eh. Pinag-usapan na natin na systematic team to, pero minsan talaga baka nag-mental boom. Sushi Boys, no response whatsoever. May 2 rifle naman yung, actually 1 rifle yung Motive. So, if mag-nuclear si Styron dito, syempre kaya. At the same time, 5-12 is not the scoreline you want to fall into. Nongshim, they're looking so good.
Oh yeah. Tingnan natin yung position nila for Nongshim. Looking for that entry point. Predictable naman, nasaan siya eh. Si Flair naghihintay lang with that judge. So you gotta be careful for that. Either Francis is gonna push through or hindi pala, but he's waiting on that left side. Almost across fire! Dambi! You're gonna be caught! Okay, not gonna risk that out.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Kinda curious din kung bakit hindi tinangkin na lang ni Flaring yung snake bite. But yun nga, baka first map jitters lang ng Motive. Pero para sa akin surprising kasi supposedly this is their map pick. We look at the rest of the map, Lotus and Abyss. Kung may baggage ka na from the first map, kung na overload na yung mental stack nyo, mahirap talaga mag-defend ng Lotus. And even more so on Abyss. So, hopefully mag-reset yung Motive dito. I don't wanna write this off naman kasi pwede pa to mag-overtime. Pero, looking at it, son, mukhang mahirap na eh.
Oh, no. Kasi, I mean, the thing is, what I realized no sa the entire VCT thing, it doesn't matter if it's 5-12. Kasi pwede lang mabawi. I mean, we've seen very dire situations like 1-13. We've seen something like that. Pero, so, I think this is still winnable for Motive sides if they change the way they play for the past few rounds na nakita natin. I mean, it's not really, they're not quite aggressive nor passive. In between sila because they react how Nongshim plays. So, then dyan yung na-notice ko eh. Like, for example, round 1, they play this way. So, expected si Motive, they're gonna react to that. How Nongshim played that out against them. So, therefore, parang like, magiging back and forth na they are more into reaction. So, hopefully, makaiba.
Wala namang mali sa ginawa nila, 'di ba?
Yes.
Pero baka hindi napansin sa Motive na yung Nongshim na talaga yung nasa driver's seat. Nako, tongue twister. And sometimes, like we said, Motive is a very data-centric team. Kayang-kaya nila maglaro ng ganito, 'di ba? Kaso Nongshim, it seems like they're 2 steps ahead. And I think this is just pretty much what you expect from technically the defending champions. Nongshim score did win last year as Sunprisa. So, Motive, this was gonna be difficult off-rip. Pero, yun nga, we believe.
We believe. It's all about believing, Bakit
Basta, ginusto mo yan. Wala na akong sinabi. I'm not gonna react. Good job, Ay, nako. Kita mo din
Okay.
si Dambi at si Envy. Sobrang wide na ng swing nila. It's confidence overflowing, Sunby. What's happening?
I think the pressure talaga sila. Like what you said, I think it's first map jitters.
Ano lang din, ang bigat ng feeling na mapick nyo to, tas hindi pa kayo nakabawi. Diyos ko. Francis does get flarings. They will break onto the side, but Fair, quick to react, throws that hinder away, does have ult available if he chooses to use it. Sushi Boys gets eliminated. Everything is falling apart around Styron. He is a little bit late to the party. RB and Dambi, low. This is doable. What does he find as he cuts the corners, though? Dambi, tas siguro yung pinaka-passive dito pag na-bait out ni RB. So smart, RB. That's so crazy, man.
Hoy. Nakita yung baril. Alam niya saan siya. But there we go. Ivy.
Alam mo,
The player to watch.
we'll just have to take a look kung ano yung body language ng motive dito. Kasi minsan yun din yung pinaka number one sign, di ba? Na do they look stressed? Di naman. Pero Nongshim, they are in high spirits. Obviously. Winning map 1, that is the most ideal situation you can put yourself to in a BO3. Tsaka dito, yun din, di ba? Kakasimula lang, medyo head scratcher na, Sandy.
Oo nga. I mean, I think it just started out, like, nakita talaga natin how impactful their duelists are for the side of Nongshim. And, you know, it results to motives, well, motivation, no pun intended. Parang na ano na nila, like it's just, it affected them, like the synergy rather. But
Grabe si
pero
Dambi.
yeah, like sinabi mo kanina, Raf, na it's mabigat kasi this is their map pick. So expected that, you know, they chose this map for a reason kasi confident sila. Pero nakita naman natin hindi pala. It seems like nag-struggle sila for their map pick. So I'm quite worried for Motive's part for our next map. Knowing Nongshim, they quite have history for the Lotus map. So we gotta look out for that. Baka
Sana
siguro like 2-0.
Sana nga hindi eh. Kasi motive nga, medyo ano din yung struggles nila this year. They were looking so good. Split 1, challengers, look a little shaky in the middle of the year. Tapos nagbawi naman sila at the tail end, diba? And yun nga, being a second round exit, really in any tournament is not a prospect you'd wanna see. So, tama naman yung sinabi mo. Baka they'll get fired up. Baka they'll start rallying behind this newfound confidence. At the same time, that's tough. You don't want to play like it is a BO1 already, right? But they need to do something to get this going.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, like what I said, no, like this is their first match together. So they don't have any match history, but then again, it just truly shows how they played individually as a team. And there you have it, Nongshim winning the first map, which is Bind. And our MVP is Dambi, as expected. I mean, quite known for that. Tapos si Francis with the 18. Grabe yung ACS ni Dambi, no? With the 287. Tapos apat na first kills niya, causing that great impact for every round that they started. But then again, GG's for the side of MTV.
Look at that, man. 15 first kills on the side of Nongshim. That's crazy. And you kind of have to think about it this way too. Nongshim, they know that there is supposedly a Wele on the opposite team, and alam naman nila Wele as an agent, the way her kit is designed, she's a bit of a dead agent when it comes to the defaulting. So Nongshim, they did their homework, they bolstered up their defense, and then they kind of forced Motive into a situation where yung comp nila hindi at 100%, and that's super intelligent. Grabe yung prep ng Nongshim for this map. Kasi talking about ano naman din, our MVP and the rest of Nongshim, Bind is probably one of those maps na you really have to know like the back of your hand to get those timings. And with Nongshim playing such a masterful team like Motive like this, I'm a little worried.
Yeah, I mean, it takes a lot of map awareness too for Bind, because Bind is such a like quite difficult mag-rotate for the side of attacking side. I think sinabi mo din that it's quite difficult for attacking, pero it's quite simple less complicated sa defense. Pero, you know, it just really shows how both teams executed in this map, whether, you know, Motive may lost this round, but map rather. But it just gives off that information they needed for both sides. Pero but before all that, before we proceed to the next map, which is Lotus, babalik lang kami right after this short break.
Look at me, look at me, look at me. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Got it all. Got it all. Got it all. Got it all. I'm a winner. I'm a winner. Flexing like a winner. 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 Flexing like a winner. 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 What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we live and make the time stand still? I wanna love you like nobody. I wanna show you that I care. I wanna love you like nobody else. Nobody else. I wanna love you like nobody. I wanna show you that I care. I wanna love you like nobody else. Nobody else. What if we stay here, pretend there's nothing else? I feel the endorphins keep rushing in, rushing in. I feel the endorphins keep rushing in, rushing in. You show me light in the dead of night. You show me light in the dead of night. You show me light in the dead of night. I wanna love you like nobody. I wanna show you that I care. I wanna love you like nobody else. Nobody else.
Hello, guys, and welcome back to VCT Ascension Pacific. Obviously, in Bangkok, it is still Raf and Sunbi on the desk, and we'll be with you for the rest of the day. At ngayon, we saw super convincing map 1. Motive, my goodness. Hopefully, mahanap naman nila yung stride nila tsaka yung confidence kasi super out of character the way they were playing today. Or at least for on map 1.
I mean, definitely. I think nakita natin how Motive played or showed off their skills for this map. And nakita natin that look bind. 13-5 is crazy. Akala namin na makabawi sila pero hindi pala. So it's just quite
Yun nga
difficult.
parang
And Disheartening.
Para siyang SLT versus Naos. Kala ko grand finals quality na yun kasi 10 rounds pa yung Naos. Pero ganun talaga, minsan maubusan kaya ng adjustments.
Yeah.
And baka yun din yung nangyari sa Motive, or they just couldn't hit
Pero
that stride.
yeah. Pero hopefully this round, NS. I mean, it may be NS Nongshim's pick for this map, Lotus. Quite very worried about this. Pero hopefully, makabawi sila for Motive. Either, they're gonna win this round and proceed to Abyss, which is our decider map. Pero right now, si Lotus, the defensive side would be Motive. And here's the thing about Nongshim when they're on the attacking side. It's quite similar nakita natin sa Bind, di ba? How they performed as attacking team. Sometimes they it's just all about quick calls and quick comms. And we might see this again. Well, we will see this again for Lotus. Well, it's just because, whenever they're on the attacking side, it's just either they flood in as a team or siguro mag-scatter sila tapos they're gonna anchor the sites as quick as they can, because I think it's just quite important na basta you have the whole map to yourself, dapat you know how to anchor a site pretty well, knowing that you're up against Motive. I mean, when they defended that site, there are some questionable plays, pero then again, it's just hopefully babawi sila.
Hopefully, yun na lang talaga sana mabawi sa Motive kasi para din sa akin, statistically speaking naman, Lotus is a really weak defensive map. Kaso with the way Motive play historically, baka ito yung strong side nila kasi if we reference back to that Bind map, nahirapan sila on attack kasi hindi nila mahanap yung positioning, yung data na kailangan nila para mag-formulate ng maayos na set play, 'di ba? So baka dito sa Lotus na naturally they have to give up a lot of space, they have to give a lot of leeway to Nongshim to do their thing. Baka dito sila mag-bounce back. Pero Sanbi, there is also a thing as the bleed out from that first game kasi baka napagod na sila from all the thinking. Baka they kinda, I don't wanna say na mentally check out na, pero maybe one foot is out the door, or baka din maganda talaga yung reset ng Motive. After all, they do actually have such a great support staff. Correct me if I'm wrong, it is Benkai as a coach. So sometimes you really just need to hear, the wisdom from your coach and just a little bit more of that to really get back into the groove. Sana hindi ma-wrong yung pick-ups ko ngayon. At the same time, lakas ng Nongshim talaga.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, tignan natin yung agent composition. Si Nongshim, they're opting for a double duelist na naman. While si Motive, they're gonna go with a double controller. This is quite new kasi yung recent map nila they also went with the double duelist pala, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
Pero this is very good for the side of Motive. Knowing sa defense side sila, they need that they need those smokes. Kasi sinabi mo kanina, Raf, Lotus is kind of weak at defense, pero unless they can make the most out of it. But knowing we have an Omen and a Viper for your defense, I think it's gonna be quite easier on their load whenever they defend it. Tapos isang Sentinel din, so Killjoy is a typical agent for Lotus.
Actually, gusto ko to go the opposite way. Baka hindi kailangan nila ng extra smoke dito. Baka kailangan nila double ini. Kasi yun talaga yung mas fitting sa playstyle sa Motive. At the same time, it's in a way, nag-abide din sila sa rules ng map na ito. Siyempre, number one, when you try to default A, you still have to smoke out stairs. It's almost an auto smoke to get stairs and invest another smoke somewhere else. So it does make a lot of sense. With this Viper though, I'm pretty sure they're gonna try and establish a lurk threat. Sana it's more impactful on map 2 kasi parang wala talaga tayong na-feel sa map 1 na lurk. Walang mga big flank, walang kanon. And again, Motive, with the way that they're designed, with the way that they play, they're super classical tactical shooter. There is a formula to it, whereas Nongshim, they have had that specific flavor of play that's been just strong, regionally speaking, not just to them.
Yeah. I mean, I definitely agree. I mean, nakita natin that we have Adambi as the Neon. So we're going to be expecting... Oh, look at that. Crazy high-low there. Triple high-lows. But, we're going to be expecting quite aggressive plays. We got a
Ooh.
Neon and a Vice as well. So, it's going to be quite difficult knowing na walang Sova siguro or something to deny Vice's setups. But, it's hopefully makita natin how they're gonna counter those plays, which is Nongshim's agent composition. So what I'm quite nervous about for the side of Motive now.
And as Nongshim naman, you kind of want to have that strength para matawid mo na to yung series na to. And Dami and Cross, they're gonna do just that. They find to, despite losing out some of these early gunfights. And as I've said, Motive really like to follow this classical formula. Nakita mo naman si Sushi Boy's trying to crawl up as much as he can. Yung ano lang problema dito, this is gonna be a temporary 3v2. And with Vera quite low, tapos gusto niya pa maghanap ng info. This could be a disaster, but Dambi actually blessed by timing here. This could be godlike, but Vera lands the shot. And now it's Ivy and Cross trying to close this out. The 3v2. 3 is gonna happen. This time in the advantage of Motive. They try to walk up. Sushi Boys tries to pressure from tree. Look how low some of the players could potentially be. Vera still not dying. Ivy. One shot is all you need, and suddenly it falls apart. Flaring, you have to be the hero. You have to put on that cape and put that bullet between Ivy's eyes. Motive, they start rallying back. That's a pistol up for them.
Grabe, 15 HP at nakabawi siya. And that's what they need. They need to win that pistol round. And it just gives them that boost up for the economy. And makita natin yung replay nila. We see the vision. And it was executed pretty well. Because this time, instead of, they became patient. And they... It seemed like, how do I say this? They kept calm. Yes, they stayed calm. And the jitters, they're about to be gone. And hopefully maybe this time it's gone now.
Minsan ganun lang talaga eh. Warm up lang yung kulang. Kaya nga guys, PSA, kung gusto niyo mag-rank, mag-warm up kayo ng maayos. But this is not rank at all. This is an official. And Dambi, I don't understand how that works out. And suddenly this shotgun looks to be a scalpel instead of a hammer. The bodies are falling left and right, but this side is going to go into the way of Nongshim. Positionally, there is no way Motive can shove them out here. Pero sa barilan lang, statistically, Motive should be winning this out. They still have both the rifles. Walang nakuha naman yung Nongshim. Francis does have a Bucky. So these close angles, it is going to be a problem. Perfect piece of utility there. Bear tries to walk out. Scopes in hand. 12 bullets in the pocket. Styron shreds RB. Time is still winding down. They have to do this fast. Francis and Cross, they're making this so difficult. And how is Styron allowed to survive all of this? He is once again at 1 HP. Francis and Ivy, they turn this around. And I've said this so many times. You can't lose the second round. It's so much more worse than losing pistol. And sana hindi masa-stress yung Motive katulad sa Kuya Raf niyo. Diyos ko. Second round pa lang sa map to. Please!
What happened? Especially si Francis just jumping over that. It's like nag-ring around the row C sila. Or si sila na bulaklak naman. Was that alright?
Hindi ko din alam eh. Alam ko pero nahiya ako.
Oh man, that's unfortunate for the side of Motive. It was quite winnable kasi they had an upper gun advantage, pero it seems like it didn't go well for their side, knowing that Francis had a Bucky on hand, and the odds were quite... What?
Oh, no.
No, but Francis continues to shock everyone with a 3K. Basta IRL name, yung ano.
Oo nga, lakas niya eh. Pero at the same time, kanina din si Francis tsaka yung si Dambi talaga yung nanghanap ng momentum para Nongshim. And Motive, again, they've already scouted this out. Sana mahanap din nila yung solution. Kasi Nongshim, they have just been so good at running away with the lead. Sushi Boys and Flaying, sure, may sheriff sila dito. But you'd have to be so incredibly precise, and mukhang hindi na to available for a lurking sentinel. Flaring at least isa. Maging kaya pa to. Oh, Francis is thinking about it.
What? Oh!
There you go.
That was nasty. Oh man. Pero despite that kill, Nongshim, how they executed sa attacking side, it's quite hard to read now. Kasi it was quite
That's crazy.
unexpected for Francis, no? Like, grabe. I think, nakita ko yung vision, no? Like, why dalawa sila for hiding in that box because when they lurk, or when, no, not lurk, but when they push towards to plant that spike, they're ready. Both of them are ready. Maybe they were opting for a high-low there. Hindi ko nakita, pero nakita ko yung vision nila why both of them were there. But unfortunately, Francis was able to pick them off
Oh,
twice.
di din ako sure kung bakit nagsaspam si Francis to 3.
Oh.
Pero ano din alam nila may paranoia si Wayne tsaka Motive. Once again, sila yung type of team na kung hindi nila mahanap yung slower sets in the early onset, di sila. They play aggressive, just like this, right? So, maybe he was expecting the paranoia and he did go for that hard read. But this time around, again, iniba nila yung rhythm nila, and now this is throwing Motive all in a rut. Tingnan mo, nag-rotate naman sila. Nahanap na sila ni Francis. And Wayne could be isolated here. Dimensional Drift is gonna expire.
Oh.
Siren, narinig niya. Pwede pa to ma 1v1. At the same time, he commits to the spray. That's all he gets.
No!
No, Nongshim, they are tearing MTV apart. And baka tapos na yung round na ito. It is looking like it is gonna be a save. And Motive, how do you recover from this? Pero at the same time, diba, it's normal to see 7 rounds na walang answer back yung kabilang team. Especially in Lotto.
Oh, definitely. It's quite difficult now for the side of MTV kasi, I mean, okay, yeah, nakita ko yung point mo understand ko yung point mo bakit na they shouldn't opt siguro for a double controller kasi I don't think they need a lot of smokes, but they need the double initiator. Pero it just proves your point, no? Like sometimes how you select an agent can really impact the entire base of the game. Pero there you go. Wow, Sushi Boys.
Grabe.
Oy!
At
What?
least nakahanap pa ng isa si Vera. And hopefully he does survive this exchange. Nag-pan out tayo. And, that should be the end of it. Like you said, syempre comps play a significant part onto this, right? At the same time, as Ivy, kahit hindi siya dito, Sentinel, yung walk-up na yan is a worrying sign for MTV kasi dami nilang binitawan in terms of map control. Nag-back out sila dahil sa dimensional drift. And yun nga, baka this is a side effect of their confidence kinda taking a hit from losing that second round, and it nagsa-snowball. Another early timeout by Motive here just to calm everything down.
Yes, I think got too excited for that's a part there. I mean, yes, nanalo sila for that first round and almost got an upper advantage for the second, but unfortunately they lost to that. So leaving to Nongshim getting that 3 win already. But na understand ko na like the pressure is very strong on their side because for the past few rounds, Motive, the way they perform, you were right. Like they didn't full on controllers, like double controllers, doesn't really make it very impactful if you're up against Nongshim, because Nongshim, the way they played today, it's very heavy on the information gathering sense rather on the aggression. I don't think the aggression was quite shown here, but it's good. It works. It really works because all they need is to get that info kasi alam nila that Motive is quite almost in shambles here.
As Motive din parang mapilitan ka na lang maging aggressive kasi yun nga, alam mo, one more map loss, you're out of the entire tournament. So you have to do something about this now.
GG.
It is GG. And Nongshim, syempre, yung responsibility nila is to not throw out these round leads. But again, Motive tried to be active. Nongshim, mag-isa lang dito si Sushi Boy sa site. And I don't think he can handle this. He does get pushed out. At least he survives. Pero hindi stop yung plant sa spike. And Francis, look at this, man. They are just walking up. They are just taking all of this. Like I said, sobrang passive na ng Motive in terms of map control. Gusto nila mag-retake, but NS, they're just really not allowing it.
Oh, man. Okay, wow, Francis. Pero sinabi mo kanina, Raf, it's just how they quickly flood in that site already and then immediately dominating the site. They did not anchor, oo nga, pero look how they flood in so easily, like so quick with it din. It's just, especially si Francis, no, like the lead of that part, of that specific part of that game, round rather, created an impactful moment for them. Kasi imagine if siguro Motive might have been anchoring that site pretty well or defending that site, it would have been different, pero nakita natin that it didn't go well for their side.
Sana hindi
Parang
din mag-overthink yung Motive dito eh. Kasi yun nga, nangyari na naman ulit. Si Wayne gets found out on 3. Didn't even get a chance to play the game. And Ver, mukhang mag-invest naman siya ng ultimate dito sa site. And it still gets cross. Oh no. Motive potentially could have this round. But NS, they still have control of the spike. I think that's also one thing. Yung spike hindi talaga mahanap ng Motive kahit sa mga pick-off nila. And yet another strong post plant. Anong kaya ni flaring dito? May Viper spit siya. Shotgun. Dambi.
Flip. Yep. Okay. Yeah.
No?
I think it's just quite hard to understand, but it makes sense then how Nongshim is winning because the past few rounds or this round specifically, it seems like they're confused na. Like it seems like they're struggling to adapt is what I can. Yeah, I think that's the best word for it, no? Na nag-struggle sila adapt for against Nongshim because Nongshim is predictable but unpredictable in a way, or siguro nahirapan siguro si Motive na mag adapt to their playstyles against Nongshim. It's just, you're facing a team that's quite strong for their map picks. That's what I mean. Wala na silang timeout. They ran out in Nongshim. Exactly, which is like, whoa, this is kind of nerve-wracking now.
Yun nga, yung nakita natin, yung Motive, they're giving up a lot of space. So, yung Nongshim, syempre, nag-react lang sila accordingly. Okay guys, nagpo-push tayo, tas wala naman silang utility binato para matakot tayo sa mga W plays. Sige, let's just go take it. Let's take the fight. And now, yung Motive, parang may divide yung team eh. It's like yung kabilang half gusto nila mag-retake. Yung iba gusto mag-stay and fight kasi malakas yung utility for that purpose. Kaso, paano yan if NS, all of them are doing one thing? You know? Like, they're all playing as a 5. Nag-commit sila sa dive, nag-commit sila sa take nila, and they're all just, again, confident. Inulit-ulit ko na. They're super confident in this matchup. Na-scout na nila lahat yung gustong gawin ng Motive. And I hate saying that because Motive usually is a team na super, like, adaptable. But as we've said, it's high stakes. What can we do?
Agree ko sa sinabi mo kanina, Raf, that they gave up a lot of space. I think right term yan. They gave up a lot of space. Too much space that allowed Nongshim to freely walk in the site like they're kings of their, like the kings of the site. And it's not something Motive should give them. They're on the defending side. Pero nakita natin nahirapan sila, especially sa mga setups na nilagay ni Sushi Boys. It's just, nakita ko yung vision, but it's just not enough to create an impactful win for the side of Motive.
Yung idea nandun, kaso yung execution, wala pa. Yung Motive, nag-cool down talaga ng
There you go, look! Like, sinabi natin kanina, no? Like, when they easily flood in, there isn't so much information to give for the side of Motive. Kaya nga, it just look where they're
yeah, they're so confused. At the same time, tingin ko hindi na din sila lalaban dito eh. Paano na lang sila sa spike para hindi mabigay yung orbs. Pero Dambi has other ideas. I wonder if they actually spot out Vera here. Oh, what? Vera actually takes that. This could be disastrous, but no. Pretty easy round by Nongshim. As we mentioned, parang nagko-cooldown talaga ng matindi yung Motive. They do fall to the spike, which is what they wanted to do, but 1-7, 1-6, normal day in the office in Lotus. Kaya pa?
Yeah. Kaya, yes. Yes, kaya pa actually. But hopefully this time, iba na yung playstyle nila. Kasi the recent round was just like, oh, it's just like that. Kasi the way they all huddled up together, pupunta towards A, it was shocking on their side din. Pero
Honestly,
imagine if they spread it out instead, like spread their positions rather, it might be different.
pwede naman. And yun nga yung adjustments, like they're really just shuffling through it. They're thinking, what can we really do in this situation na di nila makontain yung Nongshim? And Nongshim's running around with shotguns, just finding all the space. Marami ding situation na yung motive, they keep leaving their players alone. Like you mentioned, what would happen if yung trade nandun, yung piece of supportive utility there. But now since they're so spread out, if Nongshim choose to run this through, medyo kulang na yung utility to stop this hard push. And I think Dambi understands that. Does he want to fight here? That's the question.
Doesn't take that risk din. I mean, that's good. It takes a lot of discipline and patience. I mean, sure, just 40 seconds is nothing for Nongshim.
Hala. Ayan naman. Steel Garden being invested here. Pero Dambi, sobrang bilis niya to jump onto the site and to find Wayne. Once again, yung defense dito sobrang hina. There is nobody to resist this plant again. And eto siguro yung pinaka-suspect nila. They cannot get that spike to fall outside of safety. Sushi Boy sure gets one. Lockdown in invest din. Everybody on the board trying to walk onto this site. But is there enough time for this? Di pa din sila.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, come on, Francis. Kahit yung ult naka-flank, this is not a good sign for Motive. Nahanap naman ulit Tivera. And this is falling apart again. They do get the defuse. Please stick it. Francis is trying to get it. And Dambi through everything. 1 to 7. Now 1 to 8. What can Motive do?
Gosh. The dimensional drift, you good call for Francis. Giving them the information they need habang nag-defuse nagde-defuse siya.
Namamark na siya eh.
Oo, so it just gave it away. Pero tama yung sinabi mo, Raph. Like, nahihirapan talaga sila for defending. I mean, it's very hard, no, against Nongshim. And it just makes sense that Motive could have, maybe if they selected a double initiator or hopefully a double sentinel that time, it might be very different on their side. Pero then again, it's just, nahihirapan sila mag-adjust.
Babalik naman tayo sa agent comp. Kaso parang yung mga problema sa Motive is not even agent specific at this point. Wala na talaga silang answer back sa NS dito. Yung NS nagpupush na lang. Dire-diretso.
1-7 is insane. Oo. It's just, Lotus is tricky kasi it's a 3-site map. There's so many things to overthink if you're a defending team unless...
Tapos isipin mo, nag-bind pa sila, right? And again, si Sushi Boys mag-isa naman dito. This time around, can he actually fight back? Hindi. RB through the smoke again. And Motive, they're still trying to buy so much space here, but...
Bro.
I don't know.
It's like they're at that moment where they just...
How do you say that in Bisaya, Lar?
Ano.
How do you explain that in Bisaya?
Unsa man kanang
Actually, ako pilo kaya man ako. Ang alkansi man jud ang dili kasabot og Bisaya. Pareha ni style mo sa kasabot sa hitabo.
Para sila kasabot.
Actually, so eto din guys. There are words in Bisaya na don't, like, it'll mean completely something different to us and mean something completely inappropriate in Tagalog. Nangyari na yun sa akin eh. I said it out loud like when I was like my first time in Manila in 2014. Kasi again, truth be told, nahirapan talaga ako mag-Tagalog, di ba? Like it's just because this is what the third language at this point. Ganun talaga. Tatlo yung ano mo, tatlong languages mo. It is hard to shuffle. Pero let's say kung binisaya ko karon, ang kasabot ra jud ang mga Bisaya rasad. Sige ko sure if kaya na mag-play-by-play Bisaya. Ikaw, kaya ni mo mag-analyze mag-play-by-play Bisaya. So, yun.
Ay na lang.
Sorry, lagi, promise.
Mag-play-by-play ko Bisaya. Di
ikaw lang.
pa ba magpaspas
So,
pag tinunod
sige na, tara. Paspasikin,
si
nakakuha
Dambi.
ng doha si Dambi. Oh.
Si Dambi nagdali-dali na siya maghitag mga kills kasi nagbisaya, nagtagalog na ako pero mo lagi na basta si Dambi magdali-dali lagi na siya kay na naman siya i-judge so wala siyang choice pero wala. I'm just
Wala.
brain dead now. Wala na ako na-think.
Wala na,
Basta
ubusan
Bisaya.
na ng bala kasi Tagalog,
na.
tag-English ng Bisaya, kahit ano-ano na lang, di ba?
Trilingual.
Ganun talaga.
Alam mo? I grew up speaking English.
Ako
Nahirapan
din.
na ako.
Tingin ko sobrang obvious naman din. But going back to the
guys.
game here, tingin yung points naman natin na we talked about in the previous rounds, it's really just repeating. Siyempre, mapik pa to ng Nongshim, so they are incredibly advantaged in the situation. Mas praktisado talaga sila, mas maraming rep. And Motive, sana malakas din yung attack nila para maging competitive na eto na series. Kasi si Francis, sobrang init. Yan, nahanapan niya si Francis. Walang trade. Yung Motive kahit naka-guard yan. Yan, sobrang importante yung control over Rubble. Pero si Flaring, he is gonna make a stand in the middle of B. That should give a little bit of life to his team. And the Vandals, they could pick it up.
Francis! Grabe yung quick trade-offs. I mean, look, si RB has that ultimate ready. Unless, okay, yeah, it
Bakit
actually happens.
ganito?
Oh, si Sushi Boys na lang. Nakita natin yung position nila pero hindi sila alam yet. Oh my gosh. Okay, alam na nila. Alam na ni RB saan si Sushi Boys. Mapadali siya nag-TP just to get off that kill para
Sayang.
ayun nga.
Ang ganda naman ng
10-1.
simula ng round. Yun nga, sige, they lose the Rubble fight, sure. Pero at least nabawi naman nila kasi may nag-walk up sa beat, diba? Tapos flaring, does flaring thing. At the same time, wala na. Mukhang na-download na lahat ng ng playbook ng Motive dito. Pero I'm still a believer. Gusto ko bumawi yung dito. Yung Motive. Kasi hindi pa tapos, may isang half pa tayo.
Oh, for sure. But it seems like si Motive na-affected yung synergy sila. Hopefully, hindi na-affected yung comms nila. Just imagine, a 1 to 10 might have
Ay,
been
nako.
painful on their end already for that painful kill.
Oo.
Flaring. Sakit.
Ganda ng first kill dito ni Sushi Boys, pero yung problema talaga ng Motive is yung conversion. At eto nga, nahanap si Sushi Boys trying to go for that flank again. Cross helps that spike to go down si Wayne din. Kahit wala siyang makita, nahanap siya ng Nongshim. And Nongshim is just tearing this bit by bit. Motive Esports, we're rooting for you. We really are.
Oh man. Look at that paint shells. Yung paint shells nagbibigay ng pressure for the side of MTP so wala silang choice na magpupush out revealing their information. Pero what? It's first half na and it's 1 to 11. Grabe. Okay. Yun na nung kinakabahan ko eh. It's like, okay, sure. Like if it might be a 13 to 1 unless it might change na.
Tingin ko hindi naman.
Oh, hopefully.
Pero sobrang saya ng Nongship. Siguro, ikaw 11-1 in an official for your tournament life. Ganun talaga, no? But anyhow,
ladies and gentlemen,
we are gonna go into the
here
interview.
with someone super special, which is Sushi Boy's father. สวัสดีครับคุณพ่อ สวัสดีครับเป็นอยู่กับคุณพ่อของน้องเจมส์นะครับผมซึ่งโอ้โหบอกเลยว่าอาการตอนนี้น่าเป็นห่วงนิดนึงแต่ท้ายที่สุดแล้วบอกเลยว่ามาถึงตรงนี้ได้ไม่ใช่เรื่องที่ธรรมดาแน่นอนอยากทราบความรู้สึกคุณพ่อครับว่ารู้สึกยังไงบ้างที่ลูกตัวเองเนี่ยได้ไปถึงระดับนานาชาติมาหลายที่
ก็ดีใจกับเขานะครับตั้งแต่เขาเริ่มเล่นจนมาถึงวันนี้เนี่ยเขาก็ผ่านมาหลายทีมมีผลงานเยอะเหมือนกันหลายครับพอถึงวันนี้แล้วเนี่ยเรามีโอกาสที่จะได้มาเชียร์เขาถึงที่ว่ามาจัดที่ประเทศไทยก็เลยมาอยากให้เขา สู้ๆอะครับ
ครับผม and ladies and gentlemen, I asked him about how he felt about his son being able to go internationally to multiple stages in the Valorant competition, and of course he's very, very proud of his son, especially right now when we're playing in Thailand, so that he could be in person to cheer for his son. So, leads me to the next question. Is there anything that you would want to say to your son? มีอะไรที่คุณพ่ออยากฝากบอกน้องเจมส์ตอนนี้หรือเปล่าครับสำหรับครึ่งที่สอง
ครับ
ปลุกกำลังใจหน่อยครับคุณพ่อ
หันไว้หน่อยได้ไหมครับ
ได้เลยครับ
Sushi Boy and Friends สู้
Hey! I don't need that needs translation, man. Woo! Super excited for the second half, and the halftime is almost over. Lotus awaits.
Welcome back to VCT Ascension Pacific. Ang ganda naman nandun yung yung dad ni Sushi Boys, diba? Iba talaga yung support ngayon from parents, especially in the esports scene. Siyempre, alam naman natin, Pinoy tayo lahat dito. Yung phrase, kaka-computer mo yan, diba? Sobrang common na. And with those inspiring words, sana mabawi din ang motive dito.
Oy.
And at least Tyron finds Francis kasi si Francis was that first step in Nongshim's success.
Oo. I mean, nakita ko yung vision ni Francis. Bakit yung ginawa yan? Like, trying to flash mound from mound. Pero hindi siguro niya expect ng dami nila. So now, Motives has the upper hand. They have the entire site to themselves. At paano nila mag-anchor sa site nito? Kasi, you gotta take note, dalawang controller for the side. So expect a lot of flashes or coverage.
Ito, gusto na bumawi ng Nongshim. They have walked up. They are pretty healthy and they look to triple swing. Pero ready to receive si Styron. Nakuha niya isa, si Ivy. He does have enough bullets to hold this down. And that's 3 for him. But si Dambi nakatatlo din. Mukhang makaapat pa pero hindi. Na-deny ni Flaring. Time is running down. They're looking for the wall blank. Light it up. Flaring gets 1. Pero sana hindi maulit yung second round. Yun talaga yung pinaka-suspect round ng Motive eh.
Absolutely. I definitely agree with you that, Rap. Kasi it's always like that, pero hopefully hindi replay ng story nito. Hopefully makabawi sila. Like they need those succeeding rounds kasi grabe malayo yung gap nila eh. 11-2. So dapat magbabawi nila for the succeeding rounds para siguro mag-proceed tayo sa Abyss. Pero it's gonna be a long day for that.
Oo nga, dami pang rounds pwede laruin dito for both sides. Di sila nag-check ng corner dito. Kayang-kaya ni RB ubusin yung Motive pero at least the rifles are coming into play. Sobrang sure nila na walang tao doon. Buti na lang, classic lang yung naka-equip ni Ivy. And now we have Motive getting another round on the board. Sabi naman natin kanina, sobrang normal lang na ma-1 round, ma-2 rounds sa defending side, sa Lotus.
Oo. Pero then, di ba, it's gonna be quite affected din sa economies. Bonus round yan. Pero, still, I'm like quite shocked no, hindi nila nakita when they didn't check their corners. I mean, imagine if RB had a gun advantage.
O wala.
Ma-take on nila sila lahat. But, unfortunately, classic lang yung
pwede din natin i-call back yung nangyari sa Bind, di ba? Hindi nila clear yung corner tsaka naubos sila ng Judge. Pero mukhang si Vera din makauna dito. Nahanap niya si Ivy. Nakatrade din si RB. And Sushi Boys should have been the guard for this flank. But again, the fight breaks out. Motive a little worried about this now. But they have to get that spike down. Otherwise, Nongshim, alam mo mabilis sila mag-adjust. And now they're trying to flood the side as quickly as possible. RB still has a full kit, has 1 Prowler, and has the Seize. In-invest na din yung ulti ni, I believe it's RB here. Actually, it's Styron. Naka-push up si Vera. Does get that. And at least may space na sila dito para makahanap ng safer positions. And Francis, alone. Finally, Nongshim put on the back foot here by Motive.
Yan. Yan ang sinabi natin. Dapat mabawi sila. And now, it's a 4-11. That's good. Very good for Motive finally. It's what they need. Knowing na wala na silang timeout. It's all about trust sa teammates nyo. and all good, it's all about calls at yung mga comms, and it's all the side of the magic of friendship,
At least narinig mo din yung yung crowd na buhay, 'di ba? The moment Motive won around. Kasi yun nga eh. Sushi Boys, hometown hero. Actually, matapang din yung mga Nongshim fan. Nag-Nongshim sign na naka-home court pa yung isa.
Oo nga, no? Tignan natin yung, they're opting for the same, common position ng toxic screen, denying information. Knowing na isa na lang initiator nila. I think it's more than enough for them.
Walk out, denied. Walang nabulag and it does look like Motive are starting to land. Kaso yung Bucky at yung mga eco weapons is giving Motive a hard time. What happened here? May Vandal sila, free pickups. Nahanap na nila kung saan si Styron. He does have a hunt here. 1 minute to play. Pwede naman siya maging patient dito and he does isolate the wide swing by RB. Finishes it off. And Nongshim are at the verge of closing this at 2-0.
Hindi na napansin. Kasi siguro akala ni they're gonna go for a double swing pero hindi pala. He just managed to circle around si RB dyan. Yan ang sinabi ko. RB it was a great call for him to go the other way around para lang ma-shock. Oo nga, now it's just 12-4. At least hindi 12-1, no? It's good.
Sakit naman for Motive. Mukhang naka-momentum na sila eh. Ako, ulitin naman ni Francis pagpipick siya dito. Kaya ba niya makahanap ng isa? Hindi, nag-whip siya. Buti na lang may teleport. And Motive, parang hindi talaga nila bitawan yung seaside. They really wanna keep hitting this. Vera has found a target. Doesn't land, and Ivy! What? Destroys everybody behind Vera. Vera siya na lang yung naka-frontline dito. Pero yung NS alam nila, panalo na sila. And they walk out. Destroy Motive on this first series.
Grabe! Ang bilis! I mean, knowing na malaking advantage na, yung big advantage for them to win. So, magbabadali na lang sila. Like, okay, let's just pick this up and win this series, win this round at this point. And it shows na unexpected yung siguro na shock for the side of Motive, taken by surprise by the sudden aggression for Nongshim. Pero then again, ladies and gentlemen, GG for Motive Esports. Kita natin that they have truly shown their best.
Sayang. Sana ang ganda kung si Sushi Boy si interview kung siya yung panalo. It's always nice to have that extra stake na you are at home, you win at home. May pride din, di ba? Na you represent your region at such a prestigious tournament. Pero we will still have to give our congratulations to Nongshim Redford. Ang ganda ng bounce back nila. Shaky yung start ng playoffs, but it does look like gustong-gusto nila mag-repeat sa Ascension.
Absolutely. And now, Motive Esports is out. It's up to Nongshim. The pressure is on for the lower round, diba? Pero then again...
guys, that's, again, I think we are gonna capture all the emotion of whoever is gonna get interviewed in a bit. So we're just kind of waiting for that. Saka medyo intense talaga, no? Yun yung tone set. Here we are, the interview.
Again, but right now, I am here with Francis! Wow, look at the fans. They really, really love you. I mean, first of all, congratulations on the amazing win. I know this match was not an easy one, especially for some of us, we feel like it is actually one of the few challenges in this tournament for you. I just wanted to know, how did you prepare? Is there anything specific that you prepare for this matchup?
네, 먼저 우승 축하드립니다. 오늘 경기가 그렇게 쉽지만은 않은 경기였다고 생각이 하고 또 굉장히 중요한 경기였다고 생각하는데 혹시 특별히 따로 준비하신 게 있으실까요?
경기를 따로 준비한 거는 없고 그 퍼시픽에서의 경험을 토대로 저희는 그냥 할 거 하면 이긴다라는 마인드로 준비했습니다.
Well, we didn't prepare anything in particular, but we just had this mindset of doing our own game with the experience that we have in the Pacific.
ครับผมนะคำถามก็คือว่ารู้สึกว่าแมตช์นี้เนี่ยเป็นแมตช์ที่ค่อนข้างยากสำหรับเขาเนาะเพราะฉะนั้นเนี่ยเขาได้เตรียมตัวอะไรหรือเปล่าซึ่งเขาก็บอกว่าไม่ได้เตรียมตัวมากนะครับที่แตกต่างจากปกติมากทำแบบเดิมและทำให้มันแน่นนะครับเพราะฉะนั้นก็จะได้ไม่มีความผิดพลาดนั่นเองนะครับผม leading to the next question which brings us to the previous interview with RB as well he said that you took over IGLing for a bit I wanted to know what advice did you give him? Because he said that you gave him such good advice so that he could learn. So yeah, I'm just curious, what advice did you give him during the time that you were IGLing?
어제 RB 선수가 인터뷰에서 프란시스 선수가 IGL 하시는 걸 보고 좀 많이 배웠다고 하셨는데 혹시 따로 조언 같은 걸 해주신 게 있으실까요?
조언이라기보다는 그냥 게임하면서 좀 더 좋은 방향이 있었을 때 그거를 좀 제가 생각하는 좋은 방향을 말해주긴 했는데 상민이 형이 워낙 잘해서 딱히 별로 말한 건 없는 것 같아요.
Well, more than just advice, I try to tell him about other directions that I see in the game if there are any other better ideas. However, he's just good by himself, so I didn't have to tell him very much.
Alright สำหรับคำถามเมื่อกี้นะครับอยากรู้ว่าทาง IGL ของทีมก็คือเป็น RB เมื่อวานพูดไว้ว่าเมื่อก่อนที่เขาจะเป็น IGL เนี่ยเป็นฟรานซิสที่ช่วยเขาไว้นะครับก็อยากรู้คำแนะนำที่ให้ไปสำหรับ RB ซึ่งฟรานซิสก็บอกว่าเก่งของตัวเองอยู่แล้วนะไม่ต้องช่วยอะไรเยอะเขาทำได้แต่แค่มีการตักเตือนกันว่าเฮ้ยมีอะไรที่มันพัฒนาได้หรือเปล่าก็ถือว่าทำงานร่วมกันได้ยอดเยี่ยมเลยทีเดียวครับ and next question and the last one talking about IGL you not having to IGL anymore does that affect your gameplay because you seem laser focused in that game
이제는 IGL을 따로 하고 있지 않으신데 그게 좀 경기에 더 도움된다고 생각하시나요?
확실히 IGL 할 때보다 제가 말을 해야 하는 부분이 적어져서 샷에 집중을 좀 더 할 수 있게 되어서 네, 편한 것 같아요.
Yes, for sure, because I can just focus on my aims and make less calls in the game, so it really helps me a lot in the game.
ครับผมก็ต่อเรื่อง IGL นะครับก็ในเมื่อ RB เป็น IGL แล้ว Francis เป็นยังไงบ้างนะครับก็รู้สึกว่าตัวเองสามารถโฟกัสในเกมได้มากขึ้นก็เลยทำให้ขนาดนี้นะครับเพราะฉะนั้นเนี่ยก็ต้องยินดีด้วย again once again thank you so much for your time congratulations on an amazing victory against one of the toughest teams in the league as well congratulations again 감사합니다 for your time and that will be it from the stage I'll pass it back to you guys
narinig na natin yung yung wise words from ex-IGL, IGL, saka naman din, like it's really reassuring knowing that you have that type of leadership in your team kasi minsan, yun nga, 'di ba? Pinag-usapan din natin kanina, yung my teams talaga, they prefer this incredibly strict structure na ganito talaga. One A is A, B is B. But then you also have these teams na merong mix talaga na okay, if kaya mo to gawin, di gawin mo. As long as hindi mo mag-grief yung play call ng team.
Oo nga, no? Kasi importante yung mga calls kasi, especially sa IGL. Grabe yung pressure na binigay mo, grabe din ang pressure na ni-carry mo. So it's so much to think about if mag-IGL ka, especially as a player din. Like, so many responsibilities to hold. So gets ko na yung sinabi ni Francis ba that he's glad din na when he's not in IGL, ma-focus na niya yung mga plays niya, yung mga mechanical skill, and it just truly shows that despite we nakita natin how Francis executed individually without with being ex-IGL, and he dominated for this map.
Iba din talaga yung mental pressure when you're trying to keep track of everything in the game kasi syempre you're counting the ults kung saan ba to pwede gamitin. Like you're not just accounting for your team but kung ano din yung possibility sa kabilang side, 'di ba? And when you kind of focus on that, syempre some players they're incredibly gifted. Kaya nila mag-frag out kahit ganun yung yung mental load nila. But for a lot of us and even for a lot of pros, hindi talaga yan kaya. You have to pick one. You either have to be, predominantly brain or predominantly aim.
Oh, definitely. It's just a matter of time and skill, and the timing actually, matter of timing. and how you executed with your IGL at yung mga teams nyo. And we have seen, despite sa mga pressures na na-face nila kanina, meron mga pressures talaga kasi especially sa bind map, it was very close for both teams. But then again, nakita natin, Nongshim with an MVP, Francis, as expected. And alam naman natin why he became an MVP with the 27 kills and an insane 430 ACS. What?
Oh, highest of the day. Oo nga. Saka din, isipin mo again yung carry over sa mental stock ng Bind. Grabe yun, nag-add up pa sa Lotus. And again, Motive is just a team that they have to have defined terms in what they wanna do. Kung if ever they decide to attack a map, kung makapwesto. At the same time sa Nongshim, siguro ang bilis ng buhay ng IGL nila for today kasi yung mga duelist, kahit si Francis or si Dambi, makuha talaga nilang space either through force or just waiting it out. Yeah, diba? Like Motive, they got super impatient and it just kind of fell apart from there.
Oo nga, no. I mean, nashock ko din. I mean, alam na natin how Francis is quite known for his high rating of ACS. Pero grabe yung ACS. Pero babalik ko yung sinabi mo kanina, Raf. It's just, you're right, that Francis and Dambi, either they proceed through aggression or yung force. And it just kind of, ma-shock lang siguro sila for Motive. And it's just what they need, no? For Nongshim. They need to shock their opponents.
Other than that din, yung presence niya throughout the map. Kasi minsan, people like to think about the duelist being just the initial impact of the site. Sila talaga yung magtangke ng utility, ganun. But even on the defense, where historically duelists are a little underkitted, si Francis nagamit talaga yung buong kit ng Yoro. He was so annoying to deal with. He was always there when they least expected. And if yung team niya nag-expect na siya yung mag-front, di gawin din niya. And he was landing his shots too. Yeah, it's just now I'm very excited for the next round, which is SLT and Boom Esports.
Ooh. So, sa mga nanood right now, huwag kayong aalis kasi babalik lang kami in a few minutes. So, see you in a few.
Look at me, look at me, look at me. Look at me, look at me, look at me. What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we lay and make the time stand still? I wanna love you like nobody. I wanna show you that I care. I wanna love you like show me light in the dead of night. You show me light in the dead of night. You show me light in the dead of night. I wanna love you like nobody. I wanna show you that I care. I wanna love you like nobody else. Nobody else. I wanna love you like nobody. I wanna show you that I care. I wanna love you like nobody else. Nobody
Hello guys and welcome back to the VCT Ascension Pacific Tagalog broadcast. Actually, Filipino broadcast. Nakita naman natin kanina may Tagalog, may Bisaya, baka may Waray din kasi marunong si Sanvi yung balita ko. 'Di ba? Sabihin mo.
No, I don't know what Hindi ko know.
You're lying. I'm kidding.
No,
I'm kidding guys, I'm kidding. But yes, it's been really multilingual pero yung mga matches natin kanina Sanvi, sobrang mainit na no. And the thing that's only the first series of the day.
Oh nga, no. It's just, we started with a close match. Well, not really close, pero quite intense.
Close na lang.
Pero, close na lang. Pero right now, we have SLT versus Boom Esports. Nakita natin si Zexy, Zuna, Cinder, LP at si Klaus. For the side of Boom Esports, nakita natin si Shiro, Berserx, and a nice slasher, White Cat at si Nats. Familiar names for both sides, no?
Eto din yung Boom. This is a team na siguro marami ng nagtanong kung bakit hindi pa sila nakapasok ng Pacific. Kasi this is a team na supposedly powerhouse, one of the true powerhouses of Indonesia. Like you said, Shiro, we have Berserks and si Slasher. White Cat, I think White Cat, one of the more recent pickups, pero sobrang lakas niya. I've heard a lot of people say na siya talaga yung future of SEA, and maybe today we're actually gonna see it. Another interesting thing about Boom is that dalawang player nila actually the ACS leaders of the entire tournament. Berserks being one of them. One of the premier duelists that Indonesia and SA have to offer has been relegated to actually playing Sentinel. So, yun talaga yung pipeline, no? Duelist into Sentinel into potentially a flex.
Oo nga, no? I mean, look at their most played si Cypher habang si Zuna nag-Sova. At we gotta give that notice to si Zuna, yung statistics ACS yung first skills very close to Berserks, no? Especially sa mga sa first skills at yung ACS nila. It's just these are definitely the head-to-head players you gotta look out for. At for the side of player to watch, si White Cat W. Here is the very interesting part, no? Kasi sa tingin ko si White Cat before nag-Sentinel siya, pero recently lang for this whole APAC is he's been using Duelist. I think gusto ko sa sinabi sa ibang players din na nag-change ng agent composition. So it's makita natin yung grabing adjustment period for the agent composition. Kasi if like what I said, sa White Cat, he was usually using Vice, Cypher, Deadlock. Well, but now lagi na siyang gumagamit ng C-Rays or Neon.
I mean, if you think about it then, yung Duelist and yung Sentinel, sila yung pinaka-translatable in my opinion. Kasi you both kind of do the same thing where kayo dapat yung mag-control ng space. Either you take or deny. And you kind of have to stand your ground in a lot of situations. So, medyo may expectation talaga na yung Sentinel mo at saka yung Duelist mo crack. And I think both Berserks and White Cat are going to be definitely more than that. Alam ko din kanina sinabi ko, I think the inner analyst in me, parang alam na medyo may advantage talaga yung Korean teams ngayon. But my heart is still SEA. My goodness, I hit my microphone. Sorry, little frog. Yun nga, nakita na natin yung predictions. Kami dito,
BME.
we are BME.
Yes! We're gonna go for BME. I mean, it's something that we're very familiar at, idol talaga natin yung mga players natin. And hopefully for this, it's gonna be a best of 5, just so you know, you guys. It's gonna be a long match, long game.
Okay.
And kasi babalik ko kung sinabi ko kanina na si mga players na they had to switch different agent roles, especially si Shiro. Like, he was a controller at initiator. Pero ngayon, recently lang, what I'm saying is recently, nag-duelist na siya, specializing Yoru. And I can say the same din for Nats. Before, nag-duelist or Sentinel siya, pero recently, nagiging controller, specializing Brimstone at si Omen. And that's what I'm saying, no? Medyo, it's gonna be quite different. Expect ko siguro different yung mga strategy plays nila at yung mga agent compositions na gumagamit nila mamaya. Pero, right now, it's gonna be either impactful in a good way or in a bad way.
I think on the side of SLT kasi we've talked a lot about Boom Esports and I think by right naman din kasi ang dami ng version ng Boom na considered to be one of the best teams in Southeast Asia, pero we take a look and maybe highlight SLT just a little bit here. I think it's also a testament kung gaano kalakas yung tier 2 scene ng Korea. Kasi if I remember correctly, SLT is one of those teams na was really grinding it out by finding other academy teams and teams of the same caliber. Pero pagdating ng playoffs, they really turned it up. As I've said earlier, akala ko nga medyo grand finals quality dapat yung Naos versus SLT kasi I kind of fully expected them to hit that type of stride. But
Yeah.
pagkatapos ng map-up, hindi na talaga competitive eh. And, it made me really like, wow, SLT is such a scary team. Are they gonna beat another team that's close to my heart? Di ko alam. I'm not sure. Hopefully not. Hopefully yes.
Either our predictions will happen or hindi. Kasi SLT, imagine they won against now. So it's just, and nakita natin how they played against them. They were very dominating, especially sa mga maps nila na pinili nila, which is, sunset. I think mag-expect tayo mag-sunset yung map nila, hindi pala. Kasi binani Boom Esports. Pero then again, we're gonna see their individual plays. And especially I'm really looking forward to CLP. Kasi yung, before controller siya at Sentinel, pero ngayon nag-duelist na siya sa Yoru. So maraming mga potential plays na he can play out for these maps. So it's just a matter of pure excitement and expectations for us casters at sa mga viewers natin.
Oh guys, mind you, kahit returning grand finalist yung Boom, yung SLT so far have been undefeated. So kahit anong mangyari, this is gonna be a difficult match unless grabe talaga yung adjustment at preparation ng either of these teams really. And what I wanted to say about SLT Songnam versus Boom is that if you look at Boom statistically, malakas yung players talaga individually. Yeah, sabi ko din kanina na they have two of their players as one of the statistics or as a pair of the statistical leaders. Pero SLT, they play a more team first type of philosophy for the game. Not to say Boom doesn't do that. Of course they're gonna do that. But there is a little bit of leaning towards that star power, especially kung mahirapan na sila fighting through that default and breaking through these stalemates.
Oh, absolutely. That's why yung mga map picks nila na I think makita natin mamaya. Pero if hindi, it's just a matter of decision play at yung mga calls ng mga IGL nila. Knowing for both teams, well, specifically Boom Esports, grabe yung agent composition change nila habang si SLT. Meron naman, pero they're just very strong with their agent picks at alam nila paano nilang gagamitin for each individual player. Habang si Boom Esports is just, maraming tayong ma-expect dito.
Oo, medyo excited din ako kung anong gawin nila for the walkout. Yung kanina medyo seryoso eh. Parang okay, focus, laser lock kasi lower bracket. Pero now, we're gonna jump into the stage to see how they're gonna be feeling about it. Tingin ko din yung mood going into this matchup is gonna play a big role. And as I'm yapping, we are gonna be jumping into that stage very, very soon. In about now.
And this will be a very, very important match for both of the teams นะครับล่ะครับผมก็ถือว่ากลับมาอีกครั้งหนึ่งนะครับผมสำหรับแมตช์ตรงนี้ในแมตช์ที่2ของวันนะครับก็ถือว่าเป็นอีกหนึ่งแมตช์ที่สำคัญและสำคัญมากๆด้วยสำหรับทั้ง2ทีมครับ Boom Esports แล้วก็ SLT Songnam นะครับเพราะว่าทีมที่ชนะจะได้ไปต่อแต่ทีมที่แพ้ต้องไปเจอกันอีกทีในวันพรุ่งนี้นะครับผม Ladies and gentlemen, we are back here again, but for the most important match of the day, since the winner will get one step closer to the dream to ascend to VCT Pacific. And the losing team, well, they get their second chances, but again, of course, being able to ascend to the VCT Pacific would be the only thing that anyone here would want. So would that happen, and who would be able to ascend? I think we all would love to know that. And let's waste no time. I think all the players are ready, the crowd is ready, and I believe all of you back at home is also ready. So let's waste no time and let's begin.
처음에 저희가 좋은 시작을 했던 건 맞습니다. 하지만 VCT 퍼시픽 티켓을 얻지 못한다면 아무런 의미가 없습니다. 압박감이 밀려오지만 우린 이걸 극복하고 이 경기의 모든 것을 걸겠습니다.
Last year, our spot in VCT Pacific might have just been luck. But it's simple. To silence all doubts, we only need to do one thing. Win. It's time for the Wolf to hunt.
Klaus, 0. LP, Berserk. Cinder, MC Slasher. Suna, White Cat. Zexy, Nats.
It looks like everybody is in a good mood and is just ready to compete at potentially the highest level today. As we mentioned kanina, yung Boom Esports gusto ulitin yung chance at going to Pacific and SLT, man. They have just been such a great team all throughout. And considering this is a pretty young team, pretty relatively new team.
Oo nga, no? Like, pero unlike si Boom Esports, meron din mga familiar names. Pero si SLT, very, quite new, you know? And mag-expect tayo mga, hopefully we get to see good team synergy. Kasi yun yung mga, when it comes to new players, it's all about communicating. As a rookie or a newbie, you have to communicate well with your team. It's just very important. I think this applies to everything. Pero, it's just exciting to see how these new players play. What will they bring to the table?
Gusto ko sana sabihin baka this is a true test for SLT kung kaya ba talaga ng sistema nila to break through and to punch through. Pero I would have said that kung nasa round 1 pa tayo. We are currently at the upper bracket finals here. This is gonna be a best of 5, so baka mag 5 maps tayo ngayon. Wala naman si Ray Ray, so walang overtime, walang ganun. Alam naman natin lahat may Ray Ray curse, di ba? Wala siya dito, pero na isahan pa
Oo. Pero, right now, ladies and gents, defense side, si SLT, habang si Boom Esports on the attacking side, nakita natin yung mga agent composition nila. Dalawang duelist. Same din si SLT. Pero, you know, like what I said, their agent composition na pinili nila is something that I've mentioned kanina. It's very familiar. They have changed their agent compositions recently, especially si Shiro, si Whitecat, si Nats. Especially those three names.
Parang nag-expect na din tayo on SLT side na macro heavy talaga yung galaw nila. And again with that, a lot of patience. Siguro yung problema lang, if they get the hot start going, kaya ba ng SLT makakambak? Kasi so far hindi pa natin nakita na ma-challenge yung SLT eh. Yung motive siguro yung pinaka, I guess, dikit na laban. But I don't know, it felt like such a quick back and forth. It was like what, 13-3, tas 13-6, 13-5, ganon. So di pa natin talaga nakita kung ano yung grit ng SLT. Kasi without those close matches, we can't really tell what a team is made of.
Oo, for sure. Pero now, kasi si Haven, it's a tri-site map din. And based sa recent competition with SLT against Naus, they faced Haven as well. In which results, nanalo si SLT. So this time, this is a map they're familiar with. And knowing how they play, it's gonna be quite different, no?
Oo, isipin mo yung Haven, mapa ng Pinoy daw. Pero wala, nahirapan tayo. Hindi tayo nakabawi ng isa. Kaya yung maka first blood dito. Si Zexy is gonna get rid of that guard as Whitecat is trying to sink his claws onto Cinder. Pero mukhang mas malakas pa yung right click ni Cinder dito. And SLT, very strong hold at the moment. Boom Esports tried to be clever with the fast B hit. Pero nakaharang ang buong SLT dito.
This corner, the si Berserks, just hiding in one spot. Wala na siyang choice kasi it's SLT's round either way. And early on, nag-attempt sila mag-plant towards B or trying to execute, trying to commit. Pero then again, hindi naman natin nakita like how Boom Esports executed it. Pero then again, si SLT, they held the ground. I think yun ang importante.
Para sa akin nga, I think this was such a good call on both teams. Kasi if you're defending, at saka di kayo nakapost a lot, at least mabilis yung rotation nyo. At the same time, yung Boom, kung nag-attack kayo, B is probably the best 50-50 chance here. Pero mukhang sobrang sure si Owns finding those 2 kills. And boom! Their round didn't even start. Pero wala na. Mukhang mag 2-0 na yung SLT at least for the rounds.
Grabe, through the smoke din. Like shooting through everything. And tumama yung mga shots din. It's insane. It's just si Whitecat na lang at si Berserks. At look at saan si LP at si Cinder. Naghihintay lang sila. Hindi pa nila alam saan si Berserks. But right now, look how close they are. So walang choice si Berserks mag-double time na. Like right now, si Zuna, it's gonna get that kill. Nakita yung baril, and there you have it.
Grabe. Yung
Tama
din.
sinabi mo.
Parang yung yung SLT, yung bilis nila makamatch ng timing ng Boom. Kasi normally din, yung Boom, they're in the driver's seat, kumbaga. And with those 2 frags from behind the smoke, medyo medyo annoying, diba? If ikaw yung natamaan, parang hala, hindi na ako nakita, tas wala namang scan. Bakit ganon? So, Boom, sana hindi din sila matamaan ng early tilt. Pwede talaga yun mangyari eh.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, okay, like fun fact din na they only competed once, si Boom Esports at si SLT. And SLT won 2-0. So either BME mag-revenge sila or hindi. That's why they met together before but siguro different roster obviously, pero then again, magkakaiba yung mga playstyle nila, especially sa individual plays din. Pero right now, it's gonna be very, very different on their end.
all things considered naman din, I think may expectation talaga tayo na magto-turn up yung teams lalo na sa playoff. Kasi minsan hindi talaga mag-translate yung performance mo sa group stage. Pero si Whitecat at least nakahanap ng isa. Ang bilis naman ng trade ng SLT. Hindi nila binigyan ng chance ang Boom para makatapak sa site. Mukhang si Shiro ulit. Ako, Berserks though with the upgraded gun. Not even a chance. No, that was supposed to be the bonus.
Grabe! SLT!
Uy!
Save din yung reaction ko. I'm praying no message. Sayang. It was so... I mean, meron naman silang upper advantage. Pero look at that. Grabe yung mga play styles around nito. It just shows na, you know, they're gonna be very sudden, taking them by surprise, si Boom Esports. Kasi, you know, sinabi ko kanina, they have faced against each other before, but with a different playstyle. So, but this time around, it's almost like quite similar.
Ganda din ng read ng SLT. Tatlong beses in a row, by the way, na naka 5 stacks sila sa site. That is such a crazy thing.
Oh
and
my
si Klaus, kung makabonus nga siya sa wallbang, pero at least hindi pa na ano si Shiro, hindi siya na frag out dito. Still trying to look for that space, Sunby, but again, this plan should go down. Alam naman ng SLT, hindi nila kailangan mag-overextend dito. Hintay lang ng hintay.
Absolutely. Pero ngayon, they're just trying to pick off one by one para lang ma-impact yung mga this round. Just spamming through the walls. Si LP at si Shiro naghihintay lang sa isang corner, but hindi niya alam na siya sa kabilang side.
Hala?
But then, tumama yung mga shots nila. And it goes for SLT once more.
Filipino pala yung SLT. Lakas nila sa Haven. At the same time, I really like that small play where they start wallbanging that spot. Because alam naman natin common spot yan. Tsaka minsan we overvalue not being found out with a sound spot and whatever. Pero SLT, they decide na it is much more important to get rid of that position tsaka makabait out ng reaction. Play out from there. Knowing, di ba, naka-pistols lang yung Boom.
Oo. Early time out na pala, I mean...
Bakit ganito?
Early... Wait, teka lang. Okay. Makes sense naman na bakit nag-early timeout sila kasi for the past few rounds. Ang aga. Pero then again, and I think need nila to, yung timeout. Because it's just how they performed for the past few rounds. They're not performing as well as they think they should. Because I think it's one of the reasons din na bakit ganyan. It's maybe possibility. It's the agent composition na bagong-bago lang yung agent na pinili nila. Kasi they might not have enough time to practice siguro for the new agents. Kasi yung recent match nila against the different what player was that? Velocity Gaming, they were using the new players they have been trying to play and they're applying it right now. So, it's gonna be, mag-expect lang tayo, siguro different yung, siguro aggression, passive, defensive. Pero so far, nakita natin how SLT defends pretty well. They're anchoring their sights. Pero if si BME takes that space, alam nila paano mag-defuse for SLT.
In a way naman, parang may tune up na talaga yung Boom. Kaso yung SLT, iba din yung ginawa nila eh. Like the preparation so far has been paying off. Tingnan mo. I don't think Boom expect this walk up as much as I would want to say that they have this on the read. I think Zexy could be in a position here to just absolutely destroy Boom. Great bait. I rate 8/8. Oh, Zexy, bakit kinabahan ka? Isa lang yung nakuha niya. Nats, well, at least the trade is there. They lose the duelist. Pero ano yung trade? Si Whitecat. So no more spearheads for both these teams. Full reset. Tingnan natin kung malakas ba yung SLT sa default din.
Oo, pero tingnan din natin si Shiro. Trying to get that information. With a TP ready siguro. Meron ba siyang TP? Hindi pala? Oo nga. Pero just going for that early push for that site. Na-anchor na nila. Managed to cover up sa mga open spaces pero na-reveal yung location nila. The Hunter's Fury!
What a Hunter's Fury by Zuna, and that gets Berserks here. So no more anti-flank, but at least naka-trade pa si NC Slasher. Kaso 30 seconds, wala nang smoke yung Heaven. Matag pa siya, na-deny ulit. He is gonna get spotted through the wall, so may chance na mamawallbang siya. Great swing by Cinder here. NC Slasher still trying to hold it together, but that is 5 in a row for SLT. And Boom Esports, baka magta-timeout sila ulit in a few rounds because my goodness, they had one step. They had one adjustment.
Oo. Wait, teka lang. Paano yung nangyayari kanina? Kasi yung Hunter's Fury, tumama yung against a single player. Pero then again, na-reveal yung location ni Boom Esports. I mean, SLT rather. Was it SLT? Oo. And then Boom Esports managed to not really take advantage of that. I think na siguro na
Kasi
jitters siguro.
Hala. Okay, si Sexy medyo nag-overheat na siya dito. At least may trade pa si Uns. Yung Boom dapat hindi sila mag-walk-in dito. They know there's a lot of trouble behind that judge. Pero at least nakapop pa sila ng ulti ni Cypher and they know where everybody is. May free lane sila towards C. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna try to walk in, try to gatekeep it. But Uns again finds another. Mukhang SLT round naman to ulit. Berserks does have an outlaw pero si Whitecat, he is so squishy. And he does get zapped. Unfortunate. 6-0. Isipin mo ha, this isn't supposed to be a defender-sided map too. Sunby, I was gonna dox you with the real name. Sometimes I do it. But it is a really attacker-sided map. But SLT, they're so good. For the record din, may resibo ko. Sabi ko sa prediction ko, I want to say SLT. Diba? Pero my heart goes to Boom. I'm washing my hands.
As a prediction mo din, Boom Esports.
Basta in my heart, I know I am correct. Which is wrong also.
But actually, I think, na-notice ko kanina, si Shiro ata or si LP.
What is we doing?
What?
Sorry. Medyo naano din ako. Kasi parang gusto ni Boom, okay, ibahin natin yung tempo natin, di ba? Ibahin natin yung speed. Baka ito yung solution sa problema binigay ng SLT. But everything is just falling apart. Zuna again gets another pick. And boom! Mukhang nawala yung mid-round calling nila. Hindi talaga, binigyan ng chance ng SLT to get anything going. But this Untitled could spell the difference. No, it doesn't. Man.
Absolutely. Oh, man. Ganya! Kasi, it's just they've been dominating so far. So clean kills, clean executions. Parang na sila na-pressure na si Boom Esports. Pero kasi tingnan natin yung mga highlights, yung mga replays rather. LP with that judge has been, it's crazy. Especially for a duelist at si Yoru. I mean, as a Yoru rather. Pero, Yoru is the new meta now. And it's just, yes, there. Yan ang sinabi ko.
Timeout, diba? Ubus at talaga sila ng timeout sa half na ito. 7-0. Well, si Yoru din, I think, man-nerf naman siya. But I really think it's the speed of the game that's been benefiting him. Kasi may free repos. Tapos, di naman siya bad op carrier din. What do you call this? Kaya naman din niya mag-pseudo initiate or pseudo skirmish with his flashes. Pero, yun nga, people thought this was kind of a meme pick back in the day, but now he's really gone his shine. And that's great, right? Even more so than Wele. Because, diba si Wele, I think we all agree, Wele is really strong. It's just Wele, I think needs a bit more time to bake in for everybody to really maximize.
Oh, for sure. Definitely. Ay, gusto ko nung sinabi mo kanina, Raf, na Yoru would get nerfed. And na-realize ko for that
he is gonna get
nerfed.
Oh no.
He should be get nerfed. Yung well-dug dimensional drift, you cannot flash anymore at TP.
Can't flash anymore, yeah.
Oo, pero right na nakita natin na flash ni LP. Gusto ko yung sinabi ko kanina, actually, bring back to it, that LP managed to flash while dimensional drift. So therefore, hindi pa na-apply yung update. Yung patch.
Di pa.
Oo.
Kaya nga wala pa din tayong veto, guys. So, on that note, I actually think the ops and the shotguns are gonna be so strong. Kasi, syempre medyo na-nerf yung utility. Tapos mahaba pa yung cooldown. So there's gonna be a lot of hard angles that you have to clear raw. So I know this might rub some of the players in a wrong way, pero para sa akin it's a good change. At the same time, ano talaga yung identity ng game, 'di ba? At that point kasi alam naman natin yung Valo utility. Wait a minute. What are you doing?
Uy!
Again! Dalawang beses na to nangyari across 2 different matches. Owns with the judge gets 3. And boom, could have a round that's nigh impossible to win. Yung spike pa is not with them, so this is gonna be such a hard pickup. Plus it's in a choke, plus it's in a corner. What can they really do?
30 seconds left.
Oo nga. Nalilito din ako eh. Si LP, meron siyang judge. Naghihintay lang siya dyan sa smoke. Unexpected for the side, pero hindi nila na-predict to the same play. Watch your side! But there you go. Okay, akala ko si LP, matumama yung shots against silang dalawa, pero hindi pala. Pero then again, nakuha naman yung kills and giving SLT that another straight win. Like, what?
Ayun nga eh. At least nakita natin yung timing ng boom. Slightly getting better, especially with these swings. Pero now we go down to the other checkbox. How do we deal with the support of SLT? We kind of prefaced this in the pregame earlier na may sistema talaga yung SLT that they adhere to very strictly. And at the moment, nag-max ROI siya. 8-0 versus Boom, who historically has had so many good plays on this map. Especially during that Blaze King era. Ngayon, we only have Berserks as one of their OG members. And they're really trying to claw their way back. Pero mukhang ayaw talaga ng SLT magbigay ng space kahit a little bit.
Oo.
Ooh. White Cap does get found.
Oo. Si LP, naghihintay din siya, doing the same thing over and over again. Yun yung style niya so far for the past few rounds. Pero nakita natin, tumama yung mga shots from both sides. Naghihintay lang sila from heaven. Try to get some picks, bro. With that utility being online na si Sexy, tumama yung mga shots against them. So it's just... What? BME! Akala ko nanalo si SLT, pero si Boom Esports, pero that's good.
So far, this has been the best looking round kahit even if matalo yung Boom. But they managed to win it out, especially in a very close NC Slasher 1v1 here. Zexy, muntik pa mag-nuclear, mag-clutch doon, pero yun nga, NC Slasher, nerves of steel from the veteran. They do reel it back. They make this kind of doable. I mean, alam naman natin, we are eventually gonna mention it in a broadcast na baka pwede pa to ma 9-3, pwede pa to ma 8-4, ganun. Pero SLT, tingin ko mag-a-adjust naman sila dito. Unless napagod sila. Kasi once you have those adjustments moving, diba, it does get very tiring.
Oh, for sure. Definitely. Kasi it's just, it takes so much energy and space to execute every single round kasi. And then, but right now, we're gonna nakita natin na paano nila mag-proceed towards this and activate yung overdrive ni White Cat. Hindi pa tumama yung shots pero maliit na yung HP nila.
They are really low here. Pero at the very least, nakuha nila yung post plant dito. May trap pa din so hindi pa makatawid. Yung kakampi ni White Cat, he will do a lot of damage to Klaus. And they're still trying to get back onto the site. And this retake is looking good up until Berserks gets the spray down. And wala na yung post plant dito. Boom Esports, they answer back finally. That's 2 rounds on the board for them. They can get at least 4 and make this doable.
Pwede pa to, pwede pa. I mean, 8-2, okay, yes. Need nila yung synergy, need nila yung motivation, need nila ng team coordination, and nakita natin how that performed well. Oo nga, wala na silang timeout, pero I think it's necessary enough for them na makikita natin nila saan sila nagkulang, saan sila na pwede nila mag-improve.
Ako, ganun pala, no? Timeout pala makita mo kung saan ka nagkulang. Ganun ba yan?
Ay!
Okay, gusto ko maghugot nga because I think it's funny sometimes where I can't complain. I've been in a relationship for 8 years and Un still continues.
Wow!
My eyes are down. Flex ba yun? Tingin ko flex yun, no? Di ba?
Oo, flex yun eh. 8 years, grabe.
Sorry, guys. Hindi ako sorry. Masaya ako. Joke, guys. I'm trying not to be mean. I really am. I've changed.
Changed man.
Minsan, depende sa mood eh. Eto si Whitecat, he's still trying to find a way to this dual trap.
Tripwire.
What? I thought Klaus for sure could have found a double there. Baka maging easy round for SLT, pero mukhang gising na yung Boom Esports. NC Slasher, he's done his job. Naka-plant down na din sa A site. And boom, what do they have here? May dalawang teleport pa si Nats. Whitecat doesn't really have much either, and Shiro has one flash. But with all of this, they can still do it. Suna, if he can find good info, those shock darts are gonna be so valuable. Pero yung utility, pinato lahat ng SLT. They still can't find the space. Nag-walk out si Uns. Patay yung dalawa. Up to the drop down. Almost impossible.
Uy!
Absolutely impossible.
Literally. Walang chance unless they're gonna go back towards A stairs. Actually, no. Yeah. But still, it's just how they executed this round just shows that Boom Esports is boom, 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 you know?
I can't
Three
say the
booms.
after that. Oh wait. Oh right. Parang na-feel ko yung age gap din natin eh. Kasi iba yung iniisip ko. Tapos yung 3 booms is like medyo recent. Like what, in the last 2 years siguro, di ba? I give that 3 booms.
Yung boom. 3 booms. Boom, boom.
Iba, pero tingin ko hindi ko pwede sabihin yung lyrics on air. So it's not very broadcast friendly naman din. Parang ginawa ng SLT dito. Just go Zexy. That's a second for him too. Potentially a third. Sana hindi ka mag-overheat. But doesn't matter. Nats knows where he's gonna swing from. 4v3. Boom. They might think they have the momentum here, but SLT, they are quick to rotate. They do have a lot of players towards B now. At the same time, they're taking a breath. Pang gusto ng SLT mag-reset kasi alam nila they have control over C. Boom can only go through one way here. This is so smart.
Oo, at si LP lang, naghihintay lang dyan siya sa stairs. But then again, si Cinder,
Grabe.
tumama yung shots against Whitecat. Wala na silang duelist. Si LP, Berserks at si Nats. But then again, the odds are up against them. There you go.
9-3 nga. Sige, Curse Believers. Sige, go lang. Diba?
Ang lapit though. Like, na-gets ko yung nila, yung vision. They just flood
Vision
in
strike.
towards C. Oo. Pero, meron din times na mag-overheat sila. Tama yung sinabi mo, Rak.
And I think may tayo, halftime interview very, very soon after this replay. So, while we're waiting for that to happen naman.
Once again,
Well, we're not gonna wait for it. There we go.
High influencers, Lami Snacks. Good to have you here. Have Lami. So first of all, how does it feel to be a part of Ascensions, doing co-streaming as well, and being a part of this event, sharing ringside for the matches?
And a sand free can find from the hand five highs.
Lami or Brian?
My name is Brian.
How old are you?
I'm 24 years old.
คนไทยเหอะ
ครับว่างเหมือนกันฮะ
คนไทยเหอะ
กำลังรอให้ดึงกลับอยู่ครับเมื่อกี้
ไปซะยาวเลยโอเครู้สึกยังไงครับผมที่ได้มาเป็นส่วนหนึ่งของ Ascension ครับ
ก็จริงๆก็ค่อนข้างที่จะสนุกนะฮะรู้สึกเป็นเกียรติมากที่ได้มาโคสตรีมที่งานด้วยแล้วก็มาเจอแฟนคลับชาวไทยเนาะในงานไทยของวันปีนี้ใช่
Always good to be back here, seeing all the fans, especially being able to co-stream ringside, watching Ascensions as well. And I would love to know, actually, which team are you rooting for? I mean, just now you just mentioned that his name is Brian and he's 24 years old from Korea. So, but yeah, so เชียร์ทีมไหนครับ
ก็คงเป็นเกาหลีเลยฮะ SLT เนาะอยู่แล้วครับ from Korea
from Korea ฮะบ้านเดียวกันเนาะ so yeah he's rooting for Songnam SLT so hope for the best and hope they're doing well. I mean, they're doing such an amazing job. But again, guys, that's it from both of us. We'll get back to the game.
Wow. Grabe. I mean, he's rooting for SLT. And absolutely, tama yung sinabi sa host natin, no? Like, SLT has been dominating so far. And just so you know, meron pa silang dalawang timeouts habang si Boom Esports wala na silang timeout. So, they would have to rely on SLT's timeouts para lang magka-conversation sila with their coach. Pero then again, I don't think
You
possible
can't say
pa
that.
siguro.
You can't do that. That's against the rules ata. If it's not your timeout, you can't ano.
Oo.
Basta game related.
Oo. Pala.
Tech din ang ginawa ng SLT pero buti na lang hindi sila na pick off doon. They are gonna walk in still from that TP, both from Owns and the Omen player. And it looks like this is gonna be a handy pistol round for SLT. Boom Esports, not even like such an impressive flourish. Inisa sila mga 1v1s to yung natalo sila. And which is strange. Because again, Boom, dalawang player nila are the statistical leaders.
Ow.
Wait a minute. Baka kaya pa to ni NC Slasher. 1v2? Medyo malayo din yung dalawa. Baka. Cinder doesn't have a smoker to cover that up. And NC Raw Utility has to fight through the one-way like you said. Rock Dart, pwede din para space. Pero si Suna, nakita pa yung paa ni NC Slasher.
Tumama, nakita kasi. I mean, that's literally the best thing about one-way smokes. At, mga common execution actually for Hayden. Basta ganyan, for the default plan. Tapos yung one-way smoke na inilagay mo dyan. And there you go, there you have it. That's how you execute a one-way smoke. It's just very well executed for the side of SLT, knowing na attacking side na sila. And 10 to 3. So, malaking advantage sa side. It's just, especially sa weaponry, nakita naman natin how it's very advantageous compared ni Boom Esports. Oh, wow.
Grabe.
What?
Full confidence. Alam niya hindi siya ma-challenge ng players. But again, the Marshal doing so much work on the opposite side of the map. Si Whitecat hindi naman niya kinuha yung outlaw. Actually, I'm checking kung sino ba yung knock-upgrade. Wala. Iniwan nila.
Oo.
They have to worry about this retake, how this is gonna work out. They're all trying to flood from the Sade side here, but it is a full kit of utility on the side of SLT. Zexy, Marshall pa din. Baka makahanap pa siya ng bonus kills dito, just like last round, but no dice for him. Boom, try to walk in. Klaus trying to support it with the Guardian, but so far, nobody on the side of SLT, or rather, Boom falling.
Oh my gosh!
And now, in one fell swoop, naubos yung Boom.
Naubos sila lahat. Ang ganyan ang bilis nila. SLT. Akala ko si Boom Esports na merong malaking possibility na mananalo sila, pero then again hindi natin nakita kasi the way SLT nag-execute na si one player, kalimutan ko, but he was lurking at C, trying to get that utility orb, habang the rest of his team pupunta sila towards A site, taking them by surprise, si BME. So, walang choice na, ang bilis nila magpupunta towards a different site, pero then again, nahihirapan sila na to retake.
Oo nga, kayang-kaya na to i-duel na lang ng SLT kasi alam nila kahit sa weapon day lang. And even in confidence, I can't even finish my point. They just absolutely shred Boom Esports. And I hate saying that. Berserks, we've seen you won before in a previous iteration of you. Pero mukhang magsisave na lang siya. That's good. Economy is not super great either. I was about to say earlier din na dapat mas may effort yung Boom sa pistol round. Kasi if they lose that, then baka yung round swing hindi talaga advantageous for them.
Oo. And they need that. Need talaga nila yung advantage. Pero wala nang choice. Si Berserks magsisave. Tumatago na lang, relying on that Cypher cam, habang the rest of SLT nagsa-scout looking for him just to damage his economy. Imagine, it's gonna be 12 of match point na. Just one more point si SLT.
Hard to watch for a Boom fan.
I know, our predictions!
Di naman din, at the same time, long time Boom fans, nobody talks about what happened in Fracture all those years ago. My goodness. And saka yun nga, yung copium naman is that this is gonna be a long series. Baka nag-gather pa din ng information yung Boom. Pero body language wise ng coach, not a good sign. Another thing din, this is SLT's map. So, syempre expect natin na
mananalo
medyo lugi yung Boom dito, di ba?
Opo. I mean, look at their positioning right now. Ang mamaro din
Oh.
lang sila ng kumuha ng kills eh. Try to get that first pick para lang malaking impact against Boom Esports and they need that. Tingnan natin si White Cat. Tumama yung shots against Zexy. And it is just
Reset naman ulit yung SLT. They're not giving
take
any...
a step back.
They're not giving anything to Boom. No breathing room whatsoever. Keep them guessing. Override that mental stack. And hopefully makash out nila yung investment nila in terms of these mid-round calling. Kasi si NC Slasher na lang siya. Nung mag-isa dito, may tripwire naman towards sewer, towards short. If SLT choose to go for full contact here, this could be trouble for our initiator player. At the very least, naka-rotate na yung dalawa si White Cat at si Berserk. So may chance. The trade is there. Mag-reset ba ulit yung SLT? They have 40 seconds. They have all the utility in the world. Mukhang gusto nila mag-W key na lang dito. Klaus doesn't know that there's a duelist behind him in Boom Esports. Fight to live another day perhaps. Basta hindi lang sila mag-isa-isa dito on zona. We should be fine. We should be good.
Wala nang time eh. 25 seconds. I mean, very cornered. Very heavily anchored si BME. 19 seconds. They're gonna give it to Boom Esports this time. Kasi natingnan natin yung position nila. Very heavily anchored. Naghihintay lang sila. I think they're gonna go for that high low din. Pero hindi pala. There you go.
Wala na. Di na kailangan.
Oo nga. 12. Okay, 12 to 4. Kayang-kaya to eh.
Kasi kanina we were talking about like yung mga differences, diba, between Cebuano culture and Manila culture in general. Ito naman, Sanvi. What do you think is something that's gonna take your Cebuano card away?
Good question, no? Kasi usually mga tao, sabi nila, I don't like lechon. And that's gonna take your Cebuano card
Parang
away.
automatic
Pero,
disqualified ka na eh. Parang,
oo. Pero
wrong.
I love lechon. Bahala na lang yung cholesterol ko eh. Bata-bata
at least,
pa
diba,
ako.
health conscious, diba?
Yes!
Mukhang yung Boom yung na high blood dito eh. Hirap na hirap. 12 to 4. Pero yun nga, we cannot count our SEA team just out of this. Nahanap pa si Cinder through the Hunter's Fury and NC Slasher with a big double kill.
Grabe.
Baka eto talaga yung simula ng comeback.
I mean, looks LP? Naghihintay lang siya dyan habang Uy, recorded!
Oh, timing.
Oo.
Not working out for SLT this time around. And SLT, honestly, may allowance talaga sila para mag-try dito. Kayang-kaya naman eh. They have so much money at this point in time na if they find a frag, it's just positive all around. Good position by Boom. Nakakam naman si Berserks. Narinig yan ni Zexy. Basta hindi lang magsuswing si White Cat dito. This is supposedly an impenetrable position.
Oo nga, no? I mean, crossfire? Kind of...
No,
wait, what? Paano niya?
Hanap pa ng isa. Di pa ready si Berserks dito. Pero okay lang. At least, that's the one. Nag-back out na siya. One away from Blades. Kukunin niya yung orb mamaya. No!
No! 13 seconds!
No, there's no time. There's no way. No, you're
No
joking.
way.
No, you're joking. Boom, don't do this to me.
Hala!
At least natag siya. There's a big advantage here, but Sexy goes, no!
What?
Nako, Boom, you had everything in the bag. And this is not the way you wanna start the series. Pero okay lang, 5 maps, di ba? 5 maps, yun talaga para drama.
Okay, yes.
Oh, I can't believe that. Oh, man.
Sinabi mo, they had it in the bag. How did they fumble that part? Dalawa sila, like the advantage is there. Maliit na yung HP nila.
I can't believe it.
What? How?
Lang talaga.
It was winnable too.
Meron talagang mapagalitan mamaya sa VOD review pagkatapos dito. Pero meron ding golden rule sa Valo eh. In a 4v2, in a 4v1, there is one player that's bound to throw. Kahit hindi niya sinadya, may throw talaga mangyari. Kaso, ang sakit naman ng choke ng Boom. Sana din eh. Like, okay, eto diba may momentum na sila. Nakahanap sila ng timing para makabuelo yung attack. Ganon. And then you choke the 4v2. I guess it happens. Even to the best of us apparently. But nonetheless, masakit pa din, diba Sanvi?
Very masakit. I mean,
True.
I just wanna shed some light din no si LP that despite nag-change siya nung agent niya from Viper Omen to Vice to a duelist na si Yoru, nakita natin how he truly shined individually at din sa mga ibang at the rest of the members din. So it's just being consistent. I think it's what I can say for SLT. Consistent sila, and despite a change, they can still remain consistent. So ibig sabihin, SLT, LP deserve that win. Yeah.
Oo. Sino talaga yung makauna sa 13? Sila talaga yung deserving sa map dub. And
Yeah.
that's crazy though. I mean, like, again, to think that Zexy got away with just murder at that point. Like, you kind of wonder, Boom, like, sige, dito na ba tayo mag-call na, okay, wag mo na bigyan ng mga freebies. Kasi, yung sa pinaka-end ng round na yun, nakita natin, medyo disjointed yung double swing. Tsaka, baka that's one of the reasons why Boom just did not look like the Boom we know and love. But SLT, great job. Absolutely flawless on this performance. Sure, nakabawi yung Boom for 4 rounds, but realistically, they have to do more to stay in the series.
Absolutely. I mean, to be fair man, kasi si Boom Esports major change yung agent composition at yung mga bagong players din. So it's gonna take them time to adjust. But then again, it's the first map. Meron pang tatlo. And there we have it. We have MVP Unzam LP as the duelist si Yoru. 321 ACS is insane with a 22% headshot then. Count like, what? Grabe. It's just, it really shows how well they performed individually. Habang si LP, especially LP din. And, like what I said kanina, it's okay for Boom Esports to lose this round. It's sure, siguro ma-affected yung synergy nila. Pero then again, pwede man silang babawi for the next few rounds, which is the next map would be Corrode.
Basta bawi lang, diba? Like, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. At the same time, medyo worrying lang talaga yung nakita natin. Kasi, yun nga, medyo disjointed yung double swing nila. I think some of the layering in the utility was a little questionable din. May moments din na pwede pa sila magbato ng utility pero hindi ginawa. But it's easy for us to say that kasi makita natin lahat. But before we can nerd out more, guys, we are gonna be going to a break, so stay tuned.
Winner. What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we lay here and make the time stand still? I wanna love you like nobody. I wanna show you that I care. I wanna love you like nobody else, nobody else. I wanna love you like nobody. I wanna show you that I care. I wanna love you like nobody else, nobody else.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to VCT Ascension Pacific. It is still me, Raf, and Sunday. I was about to call her by her real name again to doctor by accident. Still on the desk, still trilingual. Actually, parang bilingual lang nga eh. Di pa lumabas yung Bisaya natin sa series nito. Pero baka mamaya mag-Bisaya si Sunby. Saka ako din, di ba? Para fair.
siguro. Maybe isang word lang ng Bisaya or dalawang words. Pero hindi natin alam. Pero, then again, grabe
sige.
yung recent play. Ano.
Eto na lang, ano yung word of the day for all our Tagalog friends? Like, what is a Bisaya word? Obviously friendly to teach our non-Bisaya speakers. You know what I mean?
Okay. Since us Filipinos, lover people talaga tayo. So, gusto lang kayang word of the day. Word of the day, I think. Word of the day sa Bisaya. Is it one word, bro? Gihigugma kita.
That's like two words, dude. That's two words.
Two words of the day then. Dalawang words of the day.
Sige, sabihin mo nga sa audience kung ano yung translation na yun.
Ang translation ng gihigugma kita, or tika, hindi ko alam. It's I love you. So, sa mga meron mga jowa dyan nanonood ngayon. Say
good luck
that
na din girlfriend ko. Salamat, di ba?
Oo. Ikaw, ano? Ano yung word or words of the day?
I don't know. Parang binigay mo yung pinaka highest bar, 'di ba? Yun na talaga yung tawag dito. Yung high bar na, wow, sobrang sweet pala ng mga taga Cebu, ganun. Pero in reality, sweet naman talaga.
Yes. Ay! Pero
hindi para sa boom, aray, para sa boom. Bakit sobrang bugog natin sa Haven? Corrode pa next.
Oo. Actually, yun ang na-worry ko, no. If SLT, for example, no, si BME, mananalo dito sila sa Corrode, tapos pupunta tayo sa Biz. Pero on a point na pupunta tayo sa Lotus Ascent, yun ang na-worry ko. Kasi I think it's their last match against each other last year ata, or 2025. They lost, like, for Lotus and Ascent. Natalo sila against SLT. So, yun ang na-worry ko for BME. Pero then again, SLT, it's yung Corrode, it's a new map, and it's wala naman sigurong history na how they perform sa Corrode. So,
bago pa eh.
Oo, bago. Oo nga. So, it's gonna be very new for both sides in match history-wise and lore-wise. Pero, then again, it's gonna be defending side for Boom Esports. Sana makabawi sila. Pero if they do bawi, dapat mabawi sila for Lotus at Ascent. If they want to win.
Actually, gusto ko yung talo 0-2, tapos bawi, reverse sweep, di ba? Yun ang nangyari sa casters versus cosplayers. Salamat pala, Vil. My captain. Kumusta na kaya si Vil? I miss him.
I miss Vil. Let's say I miss Vil.
Ay, yun pala. I think sige, more words of the day. Like, since you started with gihigugma kita. What was it? Diba? Mama na. Binisaya ta para sa yun. On my end, para makompleto, diba? Gimingaw na ko nimo. Gimingaw na ko niya. So, in Bisaya, guys, that's how you say I miss you. Diba? Yun yung ano ko yung mga, yun yung paborito sa mga tropa ko, yung mga
Sweet
yearners
kasi.
ko.
Oo, sweet yung words. Giving out ka? Sa to?
No.
Giving ako ni mo.
When you say I miss you, you say giving ako nimo. When you say I miss that person, you say giving ako niya.
Yan ang
nimo,
very
diba?
sweet. Sa mga viewers natin, use
Diba?
those words to your lovers, to your friends. Trust us. That's what the
Grabe.
word means.
May
Pero-
dalawang ganyan talaga eh. Hala, ang lakas ng lindol, I miss you. Wah, bakit ba I miss you dun? Diba?
Pero yun nga, everyone, ladies and gentlemen, we have SLT on the attacking side with a double controller. I think need nila kasi Corrode is very, a map to look out for. Habang si Boom Esports, dalawang controller din. At si Whitecat, nagni-neon din. At si Shiro, okay. Siya, Sentinel. And it's something new kasi he's usually a controller initiator and now a duelist. So, masasabi ko lang with the new...
Bakit 0-3 yan? Baliktad yun, tropa. Mukhang nag-0-3. So, sino ba yung ma-0-3 dito? Kayo or
Sino
yung
ba?
Boom? Di na pwede sila kasi naka-1 na. At the same time, sorry to cut you off, pero to all our friends, by the way, doing all the relief goods for the earthquake victims. Good job, guys. I hope everybody stays safe kasi I think we had like a pair again last night, right?
Kahapon
It's
lang.
crazy.
Oo, grabe. 4.9. Sana okay lang kayo. Especially, nandyan sa Northern Cebu, Bangon Norte, salamat din sa mga nag-donate, nag-spread the word. Especially sa Mindanao din, hindi lang sa Cebu, no? Grabe yung earthquake dyan sa Mindanao. Lagi lang mag-aftershock. Pero everyone stay safe. Always keep in contact sa families nyo who is living in these areas. And,
True.
spread the word.
Stay safe.
Bangon.
Bangon Cebu, bangon Davao, diba?
Mindanao. Oo.
Mindanao in general actually. But wow, what a great wall by Shiro here. And di ba sinabi mo din kanina, baka may adjustment period talaga if you are swapping roles. Saka you're doing it in such a high-stakes situation.
Uy!
Baka naapektuhan din si Shiro dito kasi yung SLT, ang bilis nila maka-entry. They should have the plant down. That should be something that Boom have to consider. Wala na silang relay bolt. They do have a Prowler and a Snake Bite to try and punch through. But SLT, they're healthy. They have all the utility in the world. And mukhang hindi pa tumatcheck ng maayos ni NC Slasher. Saan si Berserks? Nandun siya. Kaso, it's a 2v4. Is this still possible? Whitecat has something to say about it. Whitecat, Blackcat, he still wants to bring the misfortune to the end of SLT. But Klaus says no. Berserks in a 1v3 gets one more. 2v1. Cinder, a little hurt. Pwede na sila mag-back out dito. Playtime na lang. Kasi mukhang mainit si Berserk.
Yun ang tendency nila eh. Grabe sila mag-overheat. Pero then, nakita naman natin na nanalo si SLT for this round. I think it's good play din. Sinabi mo kanina, Raf, yung wall ni Shiro. Pero it's a great, big adjustment. Kasi history-wise, lore-wise, yung pinili yung mga agents si Shiro is iba talaga sa ngayon. So it's new, very new. At, it's especially sa ibang agent composition din nila eh. Si Berserk, okay, familiar din siya mag-Viper. At it's balanced, oo.
Miss ko yung old Boom talaga, yung Blaze King, Tebotol, that's one of the OGs. Pero right now it is a new day for our newer team, for SLT. They get through it again. Kung matrift tip to sa Boom Esports, wow. Pero tingin ko hindi na yun mangyari. Wala na silang flash, wala silang res available. Sobrang layo nga for Boom. They could maybe find one. Pero para sa akin din ang hirap mag-retake sa Corrode. There's just so many angles you have to take control, diba? Tapos yung mid is another problem on both sides.
Even like in professional scene, no? Like mga players, it's not a favorable map. They try to ban it as when they can. Pero ngayon, tinatin yung position nilang SLT. At gusto ko talaga yung toxic screen na nilagay ni LP. From A main hanggang malapit sa A elbow. So it's just and that
strong,
open plant gen. It's very, very strong. Kasi imagine toxic screen up eh. Oo.
Isipin mo, diba, you have to fight through the toxicity. Dapat hindi ganun. O bakit tumawa ka?
Wala naman. It's just No, it's true. It's true.
Ano meron?
Oh, I'm a happy person. I like to laugh.
O diba, multilingual,
Laugh,
multi-accent din.
Grabe. Taglish. Ano yung mix word ng Tagalog, Bisaya, English, tapos British.
Bisan unsa.
Tagisaya, Bridge. Oo.
Actually, I'm thinking about it too. What is Bisaya for adjust? Like, I don't know.
Nag-adjust.
Nag-adjust, diba? Like, ako pa mo adjust.
Oo.
Like, you just say it outright, diba?
Oo. Or
That
slide.
being
Ano
said-
yung Bisaya ng
The
slide? The slide.
The slide. Nagdamhag. But now, it does look like Boom and the rest of the gang are a lot more careful. Yun nga, ayaw nila ma-aksidente dito.
Oy.
Si White Claw, muntik pa ma-self-stun, but at least he does get the kill. And Boom answering back on this bonus, pero si Zona nakahanap pa ng isa. Vandal picked up. Oh no, it's the Odin. It's such
it's
a
the Odin.
good weapon on this map.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, kasi malaki yung corrode eh. That means expected na natin yung wide range at yung far distance sa every weaponry. So, expected na mag-Odin sila. I think it's one of the metas din.
Actually, recently, no, parang marami ding quote-unquote
Oh,
Odin abuse.
Oh yeah, for sure. Pero grabe yung recent plays ni Boom Esports. Hopefully makabawi na sila eh. It's
Oo.
good start. One, they need an economy. Habang si SLT, they're doing pretty well economy-wise.
That hunt is so good. Akala ko din na yun possible,
Not
but
tomorrow,
wow. No more initiator, no more duelist for Boom.
Hirap
Na-divide
to.
naman sila ulit. Yun nga, di ba yung problema nila kanina? They're not in a position na kaya ma-trade or at least may support from a teammate. Gets ko naman kung bakit ginawa nila kasi, di ba, map coverage. At the same time, there is a risk.
Oo, for sure. Strong risk. Especially sa map nito. Look, naghihintay lang sila eh. Silang tatlo, naghihintay lang for the perfect moment. Hawang si Nats. With the crosshair placement. Nakita yung baril! Nakita niya!
Oh no.
Nakita niya si Klaus. Bumigyan na siya ng information. Nasaan siya? Okay. Yes. Alam din nila. Uy!
Oh,
Ayan!
He just-
Nag-hinder!
I really think Hinder is so powerful, but looks like Boom, they're finally turning it up, pero mukhang 50-50 pa din to. It's a 2v2. Yung Spike is in a good spot. Kaso si Sexy naman ulit. Nahanap niya si Shiro. 30 seconds. No info on Berserk. Does need 2 more kills for that Viper split, pero mukhang hindi na yan available dito. Simple na lang dapat gawin ng SLT dito. Don't split up. Don't give the 1v1s. Berserk, at some point in his career, was one of the most dangerous duelists. You don't want to be reminded why. Oh!
Hala! Hindi nag-check ng corner!
Alam mo nangyari din yan sa sa champs, sa sa NRG at tawag dito Fnatic. Akala nila isa lang yung nagpo-push, pero who was the controller player for NRG at the time? Nakaano lang din, nakapwesto doon. Tapos nahanap niya tatlo.
Grabe.
You'd think after that, no, people will be a bit more paranoid on this corner. Pero minsan yung half clear din, it's so deceptive. It's like, okay, wala akong nakita. Sige, go lang.
Oo. That's the thing eh. It's the SLT is so stealthy, sneaky, tapos yung mga executions nila is unpredictable for BME to find out. Kasi sinabi mo kanina, Raf, BME, lagi na sila na mag-split eh. So mahirap naman makikita ng support from their players, pero si LP, tumama yung shot ng dalawa. What?
Oh no. Oh, pero makabawi pa yung Boom. That's 4 on them. 1v1, NC Slasher, Bucky versus Vandal. May chance ba siya makapulot ng baril? Yes.
Oh, okay.
Spike is with him. Sees! And the Prowler and the shot. NC Slasher cuts deep into SLT. And Corrode is looking good.
Yan ang sinabi natin. It's just they need that support. And nakita natin by that time na hindi na sila nag-separate, they're just there to support each other at for the trades. They got that win.
So hindi ka ba fan sa the distance makes the heart grow fonder?
Oy. Hindi ko bet yung long distance.
Sa teammates mo, 'di ba? Kasi gusto mo may trade. Yun naman yung tanong ko talaga eh.
Okay. Akala ko walang isang meaning
La?
yun eh. Dalawang meaning.
Dalawang meaning, isang meaning. I don't think Berserk cares. He just wants to get this map out of the way para may fighting chance sila dito sa upper bracket finals. And Klaus may res siya. Down to 1 HP though. I think he's thinking about saving this for a better gun round, but if makahanap pa silang na isa and they can't push that advantage, they should burn this res. Pero look at that, tatlong tao nakamark sa body ni Cinder. That is the controller missing though. At least one of the main controllers missing.
Nakita niya. Cover going out. Okay. Na information. Spamming through the smokes, pero walang tumama. Pero then again, naghihintay lang sila for that perfect moment. Kailan sila magpupush. Either magko-commit sila sa A or sa B. Pero I don't think sa B kasi mahirap naman talaga eh. Nakita naman natin yung setup ng toxic screen ni Berserks habang si LP. Iba naman yung placement din niya. It's not the usual, pero nakita niya! Ano ba?
Great response by Nats. Akala ko they would have caught out one of these players, but Rez is available. Nahanap si Nats. Finally, Whitecat gets a spray down on 2, but Sexy! Does he get another 4K? He has been doing the heavy lifting of this team for almost 2 maps now. May chance pa siya mag-plant dito kasi malayo pa si NC Slasher. Kasi Berserk's per marinig niya. He will deny one. Run away. You know what to do. Zexy nearly gets it, but no. Smart. You don't have to fight. You can just run away. It's all good.
Exactly. And a good call. Kasi imagine if nagpo-push talaga siya, then natumama yung shot, then what na? It's gonna be an SLT's win.
I think that's also very Visayan. What na?
What na?
Okay, mabuhat. Pero yun din ang hirap din to actually commit to any of those situations for Zexy because what do you wanna do? Do you wanna chase it? Tapos wala pa siyang dash as a Wele. I think kung makita natin yung replay mamaya, I think ma-verify ko naman if may chase siya. Actually, hindi, ginabit
Ano, naubos na,
Oo. So imagine if meron. Pero dapat hindi tayo mag-dwell sa mga what if. Kasi look, marami nang nangyari dito. Whitecat nearly lines it up, gets one. Oons will get the trade. Do they stop the pause here? Shiro the rat. Shiro gets one. Spray down niya. Makahanap ba ng targets? It's actually the snake bite. But still, it's pretty even. No audio though from the def and sees the jump. The classic does the damage. NC Slasher and Berserk still very healthy. They fell back to the site. Pero, again, look at this. Ang layo nila. May potential flank. Wala nang anti-flank din yung SLT dito. They do have that Nightfall. Mag-all-in na sila dapat, di ba?
Wala na silang choice. Yan.
Oh no.
Pwede nila saan si Berserk.
Oh no.
Anti-flank. There you go. SLT 4-3. Okay. It's gonna be close. This is gonna be a close map. Kasi then wala naman tayong history na nag-compete sila for Corrode. So, dapat mababawi nila ni Boom Esports. I mean, this is the map they chose anyways.
Big advantage naman talaga kung walang info. Lalo na sa yung mga team na mahilig sa mga surprise strat. Pero at this point in time naman, we haven't really seen anything tailored specifically to Corrode. Parang lang, nag-stat check lang sila with each other.
Yes.
Kasi, tingnan mo, si Whitecat, diba, on that neon, it's probably strictly speaking a comfort pick.
Oh yeah. Uy! Grabe yung wall. Pero nakita niya. And, good call for Whitecat na hindi niya mag-risk. Kasi that wall is crazy. For the side.
Bring them down.
And they're still trying to pivot off that as much as they can, but BME, alam nila si Whitecat lang talaga yung may firepower dito, tsaka wala na siyang armor. So some of these trades are just gonna be so difficult. Baka gumawa na lang sila ng meat shield. It doesn't even help that Oons gets one more. Classic to classic, outlaw loaded. Isang bala lang kailangan para ni Oons para mahanap si Shiro. No more res, no more Sage utility, but they still have to be aware of the Bucky and the Vandal here. No more, says Zexy. That's another find for him. Another winning find for him. Spike is gonna go down. Boom Esports, they try to line it up. Nats does get a pair. Hello? Can this get any closer? Nope, not at all. Denied by Zuna. So si Berserks, gusto niya mag-save. It is a smart choice to do.
Very nice. Very good. Force him to push back. So wala na choice si Berserks na Diyan na lang siya. Pero
White
Claus
swing.
cleans that round. Oo nga. Grabe for the side of SLT. I mean, it's just what they need, no? I think nakita natin na nag-aggressive na sila. Hindi na sila nag-pull back kasi by the time when they play time too much, dyan na sila when things might go down. Pero knowing how Boom Esports din, they're showing separation again. Pero it's not the same separation na nakita natin for the past few rounds at yung recent map. It's like they separated pero meron na din na mag-support. Naghihintay din for possible trades. So it's good.
Wala namang masama sa isolated play, diba? Basta may sense lang. Basta it's not for the sole reason of swinging. But Zexy burns his E out. So that's no more get out the jail for free card. If tatalon siya mamaya, then it is gonna be full commit. Pero si Nats, gets traded out so quick again is Zex. He has to be the MVP in this map, no doubt. Pero mukhang nag-fall apart naman yung Boom. Hala, White Cat and Shiro, no res, nothing. What can they do now? Re-entry towards B.
Possible pa to. Pwede pang pwede. Tingnan natin yung position ni White Cat at si Klaus. They're just waiting on each other. Habang si Shiro din on the other side of the map. Pero I don't think it's gonna be quite hard na mag-retake si Boom Esports kasi tinatin yung position. They're so anchored down na meron siya sa B tower. Si Zuna habang si Zexy at si Owns LP. On both sides for potential mga flanks din. So it's gonna be, they're gonna have this round for sure.
I'm trying to check kung ano ba yung win rate ng map na to for all the teams. Like universally, kung saan ba to sided talaga. If it's attacker sided or defender sided. Kasi normally, if it's a new map, for the most part, defender sided siya. Kasi marami pang corners na considered. Hala, lason. Hala, hindi ko to na-check. Hala, yung timing, hindi ko pa alam, di ba? So,
very, very much, yes. So, makes sense nga. It makes sense na bakit dalawang controllers for Boom Esports. For SLT, rather. Yes, it makes sense na bakit dalawang controller.
I used to really dislike the Sage pick back in the day kasi it wasn't necessarily the agent pick per se. I think it was the application of the agent. Kasi for the longest time, sobrang passive ng quote-unquote meta ng Sage when realistically she was an incredibly, and still is an incredibly proactive agent. And I think it was really when I saw Paper X play Jing on that, what do you call this?
Sage.
On Sage, you start seeing like the volume, like, oh wow, you can play Sage like a fragging agent. But totoo naman for everything actually. Parang lahat ng agent may access nila to all the same guns and all this. So, dami talaga fans. Ikaw, if nandun ka, ano yung nasa sign mo? Ano yung nakasulat sa sign mo?
Philippines!
Uy. I guess.
Just that. Hey, I'm Filipino. Pero, sinabi mo kanina, Raf, na about the Sage thing.
Badi nga.
Because it's, whenever people think na, Sage, noob lang pala siya, hindi siya, bago lang siya na player.
Ikaw yung nagsabi.
It's not. No, I've been receiving those comments when I was a Sage player, but I never doubted Sage. Sage is such an amazing agent to play with, especially mga pro plays. Kasi maraming mga experiments na pwede mong gawin especially sa mga walls niya, and knowing meron na siyang buff, which is crazy.
Grabe naman yung timing. Buti na lang hindi gun out. Pero si Shiro natamaan pa ng hinder. There is just no way to get out of that one. Si Zexy naman, he is pushing forward. Does he get another? Berserk does not land the kill shot, and this attack is absolutely crushing the defense. Boom Esports, they try to flood in from B-Link, pero naka-Viper spit na si This is gonna be such a hard walk into my Overwatch din sa taas with that Omen. But it doesn't even matter. NC Slasher trying to get one. But gets reduced to atoms. Sabi mo kanina, you don't doubt the Sage pick talaga, di ba?
Yes. I love
I doubt
Sage.
it all the time.
Sage is amazing
Wala I'm a
wall.
Reyna player. Natural enemy of Sage players. Actually, random lore drop. Di naman talaga ako duelist player eh. Kasalanan sa sa kasta ko na naging duelist ako. I'm normally controller senti. So, shout out to you guys. I guess.
Duelist din ako dati, pero nag-controller na ako kasi hindi ko gusto mag-aggress. Yung pig frontline.
Ako nag-sentinel kasi tamad. Diba? Iba yung rason natin para pick ng role. Pero jokes aside.
No, yeah, it makes sense. No, like it's very different na how effective at impactful mga agent composition from specific maps. Pero then again, nakita natin nag-nightfall at tumama din si LP.
Ako si Berserks naman yung natamaan ngayon. I think that should have been like the threat of the pit. Pero Berserks is really not having a good game right now. And napag-usapan natin kanina, baka yun talaga yung mental strain. Kasi yung from what we've seen naman and from what we've experienced as viewers and potentially like long-term analysts of the game, grabe talaga yung mental load ng mga controller players. So if magpa-pop off yung mga controller, it's really a sight to behold. And as I say that, the controllers are actually getting destroyed both left, right, and center. My bad, guys. Di naman talaga ako yung may jinx. Hero, though, the Sage, the Doubt, the multi-kill. No! And Zexy gets another one. SLT, they're running away with this. 1v2.
Pwede pa. I mean, hindi nila alam saan si Slasher eh. Habang silang dalawa, si Klaus at si Zexy, naghihintay lang siya sila sa, si, Ayard.
Right.
Oo. Look at that. Just sneaking.
There was that a silent jump? I didn't hear the fall noise.
Oh, the silent jump. Wow.
I don't know. Baka lang ko, bingi lang ako in my advanced 8. Pero,
it was a silent jump too. Yan na rin eh. Na-notice ko din eh.
Oo. Wow, you see that? Zexy's last angle was so thin also. So, SLT, they really are coming into this with guns out. Speaking of guns out, may nag-flex sa cellphone niya. And, diba nag-usap din tayo tungkol sa how hard it is to balance individual performance plus impact on team. Kasi, minsan, some players, they really benefit in the system. Some players, di nila talaga kaya yung ganun ka-restrained. But, SLT, so far, this has been a masterclass versus Boom, mind you.
Oo, di na naman. Tumama ba? Hindi pala. Akala ko na tumama yung mga shots. Grabe yung mga...
Wow, they burned the res immediately just for that extra bit of insurance. Shiro, baka may chance din siya maka-res dito. But no, 3v5. Boom, they want to cut their losses here. They want to cover as much ground as possible. Maybe get a sneaky flank. Berserk.
Siguro. Berserks? Okay, sadly.
Predicted. Shiro, though, on the other end of the things, can we actually see some Guardian magic? No, it's Zexy again. The nail in the coffin for Boom Esports. They cannot stop this man. Kahit anong configuration, kahit anong setup, kahit anong utility. He has been unstoppable.
Oo. I mean, gusto ko lang magsabi din sa how heavy it is to be a controller. Especially if wala nang controller. Mahirap na lang. It's almost a GG din kasi controllers are very important. It's a level of crazy if walang controller. But then again, we're gonna proceed to the interview.
Blue from E-King.
สวัสดีครับ
พูดไทยชัดด้วย Alright, you can speak that. First of all, great to have you here. You were up there, and now you're here as part of us. So, I just want to know overall, how are you feeling about Ascensions?
It's been great so far, besides losing every game. But other than that, it's good. I love Thailand.
ก็ถามเกี่ยวกับว่ารู้สึกยังไงบ้างนะครับว่า Ascension ได้มาอยู่ทั้งบนเวทีด้วยแล้วก็เป็นในฝูงชนด้วยนะก็รู้สึกว่าก็ดีนะครับนอกจากที่แพ้ทุกตาก็โอเคอยู่ครับผมแต่ก็ไม่เป็นไรยังไงก็ดีใจที่มาอยู่กับเราด้วยเหมือนกันนะครับ and you said you love Thailand. I want to know, what do you love the most about this country?
The food.
What's your favorite?
กะเพรา
เป็นไงนะครับถามว่ารักประเทศไทยชอบอะไรนะครับไม่ชอบผัดกะเพรานะเอากะเพราเลยสุดยอด very good. Anyways, we have a limited time. I want to get all the guys back into the games as well. So I just wanted to know who you're rooting for Boom Esports and SLT.
SLT, Salang Hey.
Very international, this man. Anyways, we're almost out of time, guys, and the game is really, really intense. So that's it from us. We'll get back to the game.
Ayan nga, halftime. We're gonna be switching sides na si SLT, rather attacking, na magdi-defend na sila habang si Boom Esports mag-attacking side. So, curious din ako, no? Kasi, oo nga, dalawang controller for this part. Same din for SLT. But what I'm curious, actually, is the Sage here on the attacking. Ma-predict and I can tell the possible plays for Sage here. Especially to prevent, especially covering the spikes or yung mga creative plays na makita natin. I'm excited for that. What Shiro's gonna do.
Yung problema lang siguro sa Boom Esports, maraming butas yung nila, yung flank kasi wala silang passive info gather ng ganun. So, baka SLT then they'll take note of this and they'll be a bit more active on the flank. At the same time, baka trap din yan sa Boom Esports. Baka plano nila is to actually just run whoever doesn't want to flank. But Cinder's positioning for a perfect paranoia, but an even better shot by Whitecat. And NC Slasher picking this defense apart. At least nakabawi pa naman ulit si Zexy. Kanina pa siya problema para sa Boom. And it is a 3v4. Still no position on the defenders here.
Uy!
Wow!
What was that?
F's in the chat. Rip Klaus.
Nagulat ako. Grabe yan.
Wala.
That was so sudden. I was taken
eh.
aback. Wala akong comment dyan eh.
Alam mo yung mga shots na tanungin mo na lang yung sarili mo na, hala, kaya ko ba talaga yung tamaan yung nag-slide or tumalon? But Zuna would have a good spot here, but he does expose himself. Unfortunately, this should tell Boom hala, apat tayo, let's swing him. Okay, sige, tatlo. Diba sabi ko kanina sa 4v1, may mag-throw kahit hindi niya balak mag-throw. Either from luck or for whatever circumstance.
Oo nga, no? Okay, sa tingin ko, no, si Boom Esports, knowing na nandyan na sila for the attacking side. Good call, good wall din for Shiro na slanting. I think that's a good, one of the best wall placements na dapat mag-slant. Hindi pwede, it's just straight horizontal. It's kasi, I think it's obvious for us to see bakit ganyan, bakit slanting, hindi naman straight. Pero, it shows that because of the wall, nagkahirapan si SLT mag-push. And that's what they need.
And that space, you really want to afford yourself for another blind shot. That's the third of the day, this time on Boom's favor finally. Mukhang nagpo-push up naman ulit yung SLT. Alam nila wala naman talaga silang na-invest dito. So any kill is a freebie. The spike is down. This close range could be a problem. Berserks has to take a guess. Where Uns did take a jump. He does have a marshal. So baka mag-backpedal siya dito para sa range niya. Niya ba may flank na dito? And oh no. No way SLT turned this around, right?
Siguro, okay. Akala ko malapit yan eh. Mag-force sila pupunta towards B side. Tara guys, let's go.
Okay.
While Zexy at si Klaus mag-decide sila mag-separate, hindi sila mag-together, pupunta towards a B site. Okay.
Naman. Ulit. Separate na ulit. Joke lang. Baka, honestly, if somebody to do this, it should be Zexy. He does land a shot on Nats, pero at least hindi pa nawala si Nats sa server. He does get tagged just a little bit with that sheriff. Literally anything can find him right now. This is such a lethal combo. Any player that's damaged is gonna get one hit by the marshal. Pero mukhang wala ng oras yung SLT at nagpapanik. Si Zexy nakahanap ng dalawa. Can he find a third? No! Whitecat keeps it alive. And that is too close for comfort.
Oo nga. I think 9-6 na tayo. 9-5 ata. Pero still, it's just surreal na nakabawi na. Finally, nakabawi na sila. And that would mean, like sinabi ko kanina, if mananalo sila dito for this map, dapat babawi sila for Lotus at Ascent if we're gonna proceed to that round. If the next...
If kaya, diba?
If lang, oo. Kasi those are the maps that they lost against SLT. And dapat, that's something na ma-avoid ni BME. They don't want history to repeat again.
Oo, you kinda expect din na may data sila na ganun na, okay, since panalo sila last time, dapat mas prepared tayo moving forward. But with Zexy getting found that early, kahit na hinder si Whitecat, it's not a good sign. But no more duelists on both ends. So now we kinda have to see kung yung mid-round adjustment ba yung magbuhat sa teams na ito. Berserks, let's get one more. They get the spike down really early in the clock. That means there's a lot of time, or rather a lot of distance to travel for SLT. They have 3 rifles with them. NC Slasher could be the first on the board to try and frontline. Si Nats din, pwede din siya maging sacrificial lamb for his rifles to get the space. Pero SLT, sobrang conservative decision na to.
They're not gonna push through. Hindi sila magko-commit. I mean, makes sense na bakit eh. Look at their positioning right now, no? Si B, sa B site. Look at how ready they are. Silang tatlo. Naghihintay lang dyan sa entry point. Habang si Shiro just waiting there as well. So it's heavily guarded yung what I'm trying to say. Heavily guarded yung B site nila. So they're ready. So maybe na they would have no choice but to back out. Because it's winnable for some cases. Pero nagets ko na bakit na back out sila. Yes!
Here na lang tayo dito kasi so far between the two maps, ito yung more competitive one, diba? Saka if talo sila dito, the rest of the series is still up in the air. At the same time din yung SLT, wala silang signs of slowing down eh. Everybody seems like they're getting better and better. Tingnan mo si Zexy, he doubles the amount of frags ni NC Slasher. So, yung top frags of both teams, may disparity talaga. It does look like a fast action is gonna break out here. And Zexy's not gonna be able to draw first bloods. He's maunahan pa siya ni Zuna. Now the initiators trying to duke it out. Shiro, naglalurk dito. May kasama siyang dalawa. Na spike, like you said, di pa na-commit. Di pa decided kung saan ba gusto talaga yung bumesto. Now, SLT, they reset too.
Hit the force back again. I mean, that's good, no? Hindi sila mag-overheat. It's something, it's very important. Nakita yung baril ni NC Slasher. But Zexy. Uy! What? Okay,
another
that's
blind
good.
kill.
Oo nga. 58 seconds remaining habang si SLT holding that site. Both sides, actually. 4 na lang sila for SLT habang si BME Esports silang 3. Pero ready din yung mga utilities din nila eh.
So, a lot of counting here. Sabi nga ni Direk kanina na marunong na tayo magbilang. Actually, PR yan eh. Di ba? 5. Last time, 3 lang. 5. At least, kompleto na yung roster sa isang team. Buong team sa Valo, di ba? Minsan nakalimutan ko nga. What's after 4? Alright, 5.
5. Nice. Alam ko na paano magbilang.
Alam mo, speaking of numbers, apparently people are finding the whole 6-7 thing annoying. Pero mukhang mas na inis pa si Berserks kay Klaus kanina pa actually. Sila yung naka-head-to-head ngayon. 3v3 though with a chance with Uns finding one. Baka may mapulot pa sila na rifle dito but the shots are not landing for the player in the corner. Berserks 1 HP trying to buy a lot of time. He will get eventually swung on. He is gonna be fully deaf from that paranoia. So may opportunity dito yung SLT. And they capitalize on it.
Okay, that's good. So far, so good for SLT. It's so far, how BME is executing this map, para lang ganun sa bind. Bind. Pero they do try to adapt and try to improve na saan sila nagkulang. Pero then again, they needed that. And right now, si SLT, it's a close map for both teams kasi it's just Corrode is such a, sinabi mo na heavy defense. Dapat magbabawi yung Boom Esports ito. But right now, we've seen SLT holding their ground. Hindi sila nag-iisa lang. So they're ready for trade-offs in case wala na silang isa. So it's good to see on that side. But not so much Boom Esports.
Yung Boom din eh. It's not like they're doing the wrong thing naman. Dami nilang in-invest sa mid. They have the smoke, they have the wall. Kaso yung SLT, it seems that they're ready for a lot of these tricks. Last round nga, nakita natin si Zuna nakahanap pa ng pick-off sa taas ng wall. Kahit sobrang, I guess at this point in time, medyo uncommon din, di ba? Ano siya? Knowledge check. Parang ito, knowledge check. Kung di mo to alam, wala kang chance talaga.
Wow. That wall is crazy.
It could get even crazier in the hit here, especially if Zuna is remained unchecked. Berserks naman. Naulitan pa siya ng timing kanina, and it's Zuna going crazy. Kanina si Zexy, of course it's our initiator, but maybe peeking too is too much to handle for a V3. No spike round. SLT is still in such a good position. At least, naka-avoid naman yung detection yung BME. They found their way towards mid. Where look at where Cinder is looking. Naka-mark na siya, and a crossfire could potentially happen if Boom Esports wait for too long.
Cinder. Waiting, nakita niya. Okay. Wala na silang choice but to commit towards B. Nakita naman yung location. Sayang, it was a good placement din eh. So, they would have to rush towards B site. Let's see, Cinder na lang. He's just alone. Na-mark din siya.
Dino ni Whitecut, he wants to isolate us before the rest of the players can come through. Pero si NC Slasher, kahit na gusto niya masupresa yung ibang players, nope, too quick as SLT. Shiro all alone. Time is ticking. As long as he can survive for the rest of this spike, then this could be another round. The clutch is close, but even with Shiro falling, it's not enough. Or maybe Zexy falling, it's not enough. Too many bodies.
Oy. Oh! Pero you know, it's just insane that okay, actually yun ang sinabi ko eh, that SLT is so strong in anchoring, and it shows sa mga past few matches against different opponents, different, you know, scenarios. Pero ngayon, grabe yung anchor nila sa defense, and it's just what they need kasi si Boom Esports parang nahihirapan sila when they tried to push A side kanina. So wala na silang choice but to commit towards B side kasi and because of that, na-execute naman nila na nagmag-plant sila sa B pero it took a while for SLT to retake that site. Pero it went pretty well for their side.
Tulog si Klaus. That is so unlucky. And yun nga eh, yung Boom, yung mga sequences ng Boom, di naman siya mali. Like, they're doing their attack properly. Kaso, SLT's discipline is on a whole nother level. Kanina nga, pwede niyan pwede pa yan maklatch if they had the single ounce of ego to just try and challenge 1v1. Kasi isipin mo, 3v1 naman, kaya naman sa teammates ko, diba? Pero hindi. That never came through the mind of SLT. They trusted each other, and they swung together. And Boom, have no answer.
Together.
I'm surprised you're old enough to know that.
I was surprised too. I forgot they're younger than us.
No, they're older. They're older.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Oh, really?
HSM is... They were older than me when it came out. Oh. Syempre. Apparently, age doesn't matter as long as you land your shots because Zexy, no matter how young, or maybe no matter how old this player gets, he's gonna get so much value for SLT. And Boom again. They had the advantage pero yung follow through medyo ulang, naka-out pa si Zexy. This is the strength of Waylay. What is the answer back? 20 seconds. Dapat may mapilit na yung Boom dito. They have to do something or they save.
Uy! That map! That wall! 11 seconds. Meron silang time.
They just need to find the planter.
Uy! Hala! Grabe yung trade-offs.
Wow.
I think that's what SLT has, that BMC na nagsa-struggle. Pero, of course, na-gets ko yung vision nila at yung playstyle na bakit ginawa nila. But then again, they were running out of time. Wala silang time, pero si Shiro, na-gets ko din bakit nilagay yung ng wall. It's to prevent and to deny information habang nagpa-plant sila. Pero unfortunately enough for SLT, ang bilis nila magpo-push agad. But right now, it's gonna be time out kasi 12 to 6 na. Ang lapit ng lapit. So, whew.
Grabe. Yung SLT, they made a lead. After that, they never really looked back. Yung Boom, competitive for a good, solid few rounds. Pero, nga, you have to think, what is the call here? Do we invest all in this map, not give up? Or do we GG go next and try to play for the reverse sweep? And, you know, that is so much easier said than done. Oh, wala silang sign.
Oo. Ay, isa na lang for SLT. I think it's just a matter of time na lang na dapat babawi sila kasi it's close, no? It's not, yung gap nila hindi naman malayo, pero pwede naman sila magbabawi dito. As long as they just know how to, as long as mag-consistent sila. And they just need to work on the support each other, you know?
Wow, support each other para hindi isa-isa, 'di ba? In the fighting.
Literally.
Uy, pare. Nah, I'm not doing that. I'm just not doing
No.
that. But yeah, no, I understand. Like, boom. Siguro 6 rounds might seem impossible for some, pero as long as you are on top of your A game and really pay attention to everything, like the econ swings and the potential thrifties, you could potentially steal away. Kaya for a team as storied and as experienced as Boom. Pero na-disjoin na ulit si Whitecat. Wala siyang kasama sa loob. And that was such a well-read defense on the side of SLT. Look at that. They had 4 players on B. How did they even know?
Wow! Grabe. Si Berserks na din,
Ala.
nag-iintay lang siya sa, A. Pero alam nila, walang tao dyan. So, siguro magko-commit sila towards A site. Pero hindi pa nila alam si SLT saan talaga sila pupunta. Pero kita naman natin, that's
Hirap din
close.
Kasi you have to start constantly, thinking about kung sino ba yung
Uy.
mahanap mo on the pick like this, Shiro, and how is that gonna affect the rotation ng SLT? Do they even care about the flank here? That's a big investment. They throw the Nightfall. Magpupush ba sila dito? Hindi. They use it for time. They have the pit. This is essentially everything they've got left. And now we lose NC Slasher. What happened? How did they even find that? Zuna with a wall bang with the spray. Maybe luck, maybe fate. Who knows at this point? Boom, grasping at straws. They want everything here.
No!
At least my freebie pa sila si Uns at my upgrade. At the same time is ticking. Berserks, it's all up to you. He gets one, but Shiro gets found out. Pwede na sila mag-stick dito.
Uy!
Berserks has to pick his target. That's it.
Uy!
1v1. Does he know he's sticking it? No info. He hears the half. Cinder's gonna lose HP. And that's Berserks! Finishing up the round. Getting lucky number 7 for Boom Esports. They are still in this.
Oh my gosh. Look, if nag-stick siya, they would have won that round.
Oo nga eh.
Sayang, hindi na siya nag-stick. Oh,
Diba, stick
man.
to one.
Oo. Kasi, look, the moment na nag-diffuse, someone was actually looking out for him. So, hindi ko alam bakit hindi nag-stick si Cinder. It was just a big possibility. That was a big chance of winning.
Diba?
So, dalawa na sila. Naghihintay siya for both sides. And they just didn't manage to stick it. So, sayang lang naman yung sinabi ko.
Baka nag-ano na sila, bakit wala siyang tiwala sa hold, di ba?
Oo.
Bakit? Duo tayo dun. At the same time, this is not the momentum you wanna give Boom, especially it's such a crucial part of the map. 7, sure, 5 rounds, but that 5 can quickly turn into 2, especially nga naka-eco pa yung SLT. Kung matrifty nila ito, then it is just heartbreak for Boom. Baka ito talaga yung final strike sa mental nila if hindi sila mag-reset. Si Sexy, does he know there's somebody behind him?
Oo nga, no? Silang tatlo din eh. Paano nila mag-diffuse nito? It's just kind of quite difficult for their end.
Passed it at the back!
Grabe.
That's disgusting shot. And Zexy, that's enough of you. Boom Esports, mukhang gusto nila mag-overtime. SLT, they have to buckle up. Ito yung siguro final form ng Boom, di ba?
Pero,
Wow.
sayang, no?
You know?
Oo.
Pang-hype, di ba?
Literally. Pero, nasayang talaga ko to yung recent round na hindi nyo nang na-stick. It would have been ended it quickly. Pero right now, hindi sila nanalo sa Thrifty. So that would mean it's gonna be mahirap sa economy nila. Pero, hopefully mababawi. It's gonna keep up, for Boom Esports. Dapat they're gonna be consistent. Yan ang sinabi ko. They need consistency. At nakita natin, it worked. It really worked. They're doing the same plays, yung same defense. Attacking. And it shows.
Diba? Don't fix what ain't broke. Klaus is tempted. Gusto niya makahanap ng fix dito. He actually dodges the Prowler, pero yung jump niya may sound cue, and that should be another sight on the board for Boom. SLT is not the type of team to overextend, pero si Zexy nag-overheat ulit. Does get found out, so it's a 3v5. No ultimates available on the side of the defending team here. Meanwhile, Boom could have a free passage onto the next round if SLT choose to save. And that's exactly what they're doing. May lifeline pa yung Boom dito sa Korod.
Oo nga. I mean, 12-9. If they win this, it's gonna be 12-9. This is the thing kasi, dapat hindi tayo mag-underestimate sa mga gaps nila. Kasi we never know how quick yung mga rounds can change in just a matter of time. So, maybe, no, not maybe, dapat magko-commit talaga si Boom Esports in order to win. And nakita natin, whenever they actually commit and stay on their ground, mananalo sila.
True. Yun nga, you talked about the consistency and just sticking with the game plan, lalo na it's working. But you do kind of have to think about ano yung pwedeng counterplay magawa dito ng SLT. Kasi nag-back out sila. They lost the retake. They tried to stay and fight with their two, what do you call this? Strongest players. Pero, wala. It didn't work out again. So what do you do? Yung allowance mo for rounds is getting thinner and thinner. It's getting more finite. Losing this map is getting more real. And sa first time natin sa entire series, we have a timeout but not on Boom side.
SLT. They need it. Kasi yung coach nila it was just one more. We could have won that one. And they need this timeout kasi it's just so close. Just isa na lang. Actually, isa na lang talaga. And it's just a matter of time na paano nilang, how they're gonna execute this one more round for SLT habang si Boom Esports tatlo na lang.
Yeah. Like, you also have to be patient din, as a winning team. Kasi, you said it kanina. Okay, may realistic chance sila mananalo after that defuse. And if they won that should have been the morale breaker for Boom. Pero, if you're on SLT, you let it go. You have a chance to win. Don't stick to, or not don't stick, but don't dwell on that too much. Kasi yun nga, now you're kind of forcing out this economy. Zexy's on a share. He does have a converging path available. So, kung sino ba yung mag-peak dito at saka mag-swing off that utility, it's gonna be super easy. Question is, how does Boom respond to that? Do they try to bait it out? There is a res on Klaus's end too, so maybe that's also accounted for.
Oo nga, no? Especially in case things go south na walang players, so we have Klaus to resurrect them. So, just to give them the upper hand again.
Uy, yun lang. Bakit si Zuna pa yung nahanap? So now may choice dito yung SLT. Gusto ba nila i-burn yung res dito? Or hindi? Ikaw, tingin mo, ano yung dapat gawin nila?
I mean, the thing they can do, no, is to whenever they're gonna, nagpo-push sila agad. So, wala silang choice but, si SLT, magpo-force pupunta towards A. Pero, how SLT is strongly defending that side, it's gonna be very pressuring on that side! Cinder!
2 ashes! Boom! They fell apart, pero si NC Slasher, may bawi siya kay Unz at Cinder. So, that's the star player. Klaus, another choice, another crossroad. Pwede siya maghanap ng, katawan ng, or corpse ng teammate niyan, make this a 2v2. But it does look like the call is we save it. We should try and play for overtime. Kung makaya niya ma-isolate yung mga ones dito, then it's very doable. Okay, that should be the res, right? He was up. No more flank. Berserk still here. Has time to run to B. Could pick it out. Daming pwede niyang gawin dito. 20 seconds. Instead, mag-commit ng wall break. Wants the 1v1. Sees the elbow player. Burns the res. Is this the winning play for SLT?
Uy! Baka siguro! Now we have
that's so
converged
smart.
as a choice! So smart! Ayan! There you have it! Grabe! Ladies and gentlemen, we gotta give it to SLT. Yes, tama sinabi mo, Raph. Ang smart play. The converge. Exactly,
That's
Klaus.
true.
Exactly.
Pop off, King. You deserve that. That was smart. That was so smart.
Wow. I'm at a loss for words. What? Good
No
play,
more
actually,
words.
no?
Only brain, di ba?
Exactly.
Grabe yung heads up play ni Klaus dun. Again, there are so many possibilities to be greedy. Get that res, get that number advantage, the safest play. But hindi, he let it cook. He let the numbers and the game come to him. And unfortunately, off one stray 1v1, natalo pa yung Boom Esports dito sa map 2. Sana hindi sila matitilt for map 3 though. Kasi sabi mo, di ba, if we get the distance, SLT should be a bit worried, question mark?
The thing is, I think SLT I think worry is kind of out of their system. Siguro, di ko alam. Either there's a little tinge of worry. Yan ang the right term. The tinge of worry lang siguro. I think BME would have the biggest bag full of worry because kasi the next map is gonna be Abyss at pick ng SLT nito. However, if Boom Esports mananalo sila dito na map, sa Abyss na map, mag-face talaga tayo ng dalawang map, which is Lotus and Ascent. And sinabi ko again and again, it's gonna be very worrisome for BME din. So tama yung sinabi mo, Ref, kasi it's very pressuring and very competitive teams we're seeing,
Grabe yung level of play sa Ascension this year. Nag-improve, nag-evolve pa yung mga players. Saka sabi mo kanina din na open meta tayo, which I completely agree with. Like, I think we are probably at the healthiest point of the meta na there's no real bad comp per se. Kasi may purpose talaga yung mga agents kung ano ba yung plan or balak ng mga team. Sad to say though, there are still some picks that have not been showed just yet. Pero baka dito na tayo makikita ng mga kakaiba na ko. Boom! What choice do you have? What do you need to do in this series, diba? And as we've said, Zexy, 26, towers above everybody else.
323 ACS as well. Wow.
My goodness. May ano ba dito, Sunbeam? Nagsa-stand out talaga para sa'yo?
Ano?
Like any stat, any player that really stood out na parang hindi siya na-represent ng numbers, na-justify ng numbers.
I can say si Shiro, even though Shiro Boom Esports. Kasi the creative plays nakita natin for especially sa Sage na is just what I expected since it's new for Shiro to use a Sentinel which is Sage. Pero ayun nga, nakita natin yung statistics natin for SLT, 12 first kills habang si Boom Esports 10 first kills. But going back, I think I want to shed some light in for Shiro. With despite the Sentinel and a new agent na ginagamit niya, it went well, no? I see the executions at yung mga strategy plays nila. Pero right now we have Zexy here as the MVP. The closing curtain from that last round was just phenomenal.
Yeah, he is the sheriff of this town, and it's only fitting na yun yung final kill niya at the end of that previous map. But like you said, grabe din yung impact ni Shiro kahit normally we see him on an initiator, specifically the Sova. At saka yung heads up plays niya earlier really did try to bring Boom back into in line with competition. Pero SLT, grabe. They are truly the raid boss so far of the playoffs, right?
Absolutely. It's just very close match actually. Very close. Kasi it's just there's so many things that has been happening so far. Pero then again, makikita naman natin for the next round which next map actually, which is Abyss. Pero wag kayong alis kasi babalik na kami right after this short break.
your please because this party won't end. We know where we're set, crank the volume, bring a friend. Cancel all your please because this party won't end. We know where we're set, crank the volume, bring a friend. Cancel all your please because this party won't end.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to VCT Ascension Pacific. It is still Raf and Sunby on the desk. This time, I did not accidentally dox her. And, you know, mga Boom fans, kumusta? Parang sobrang lungkot natin ngayon, ha?
Oo nga, no? And for the SLT fans, they're like, wee, cheering on their seats. Pero, grabe yung recent match natin, no? For Bind and, well, Haven and Corrode. It's just so strong for SLT. Grabe. Tingnan natin, no? 13-4 habang sa Corrode 13-9. Close call, close map. At least alam na natin how they play out through Corrode. Siguro, where to improve, where to stop doing things where you shouldn't. Pero ayun nga, Abyss. This is a pick by SLT. And here's what I'm worried about. Kasi, whenever si Boom Esports, they always veto Abyss.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a reason why they do that. So hopefully this map or this round match siguro magkakaiba na siguro kasi this statistics was just like this year din, pero it's still necessary information for your opponent.
I'm actually curious nga eh. Bakit ayaw ng Boom yung Abyss map? Kaso I think I'm remembering, like you said, a very different version of Boom na nandun pa sila Famous, who arguably is one of the most dangerous Chamber players. And I think personally, Chamber on Abyss is so strong. Lalo na we are kind of pivoting on to a meta na is a bit more leaning towards gunplay. Syempre, wala pa tayo dun. But at the same time, I think it's already good practice for teams to kind of start fielding this agent. He can actually also have a lot of time being played on Lotus, lalo na for teams that do kind of like that forward positioning. Before we get ahead of ourselves, yung tanong is, abot ba tayo sa Lotus, sa Ascent? 'Di ba? Kasi yung SLT, kahit anong ginawa ng Boom, ang bilis nila maka-adjust at makahanap ng weakness sa game plan.
Oo nga, no? Kasi it's still risky din if pupunta tayo sa Lotus and then Ascent. Pero it's just, okay, oo nga, totoo, I predicted Boom Esports. Pero knowing how the path is converging right now, para si SLT is para si SLT, they're having a really huge advantage morally wise. I mean, they're synergy wise and morality wise, I mean, rather. Habang si Boom Esports, hindi ko na-imagine yung na-pressure na meron sila. It's insane, no? This is a best of 5. And they would need to win.
Okay. Ito na talaga yung part of the series na, if my inspiring words, yung kapitan ng Boom, they say it now, say your speech, say your Optimus Prime speech to maybe not that, pero sige, kung gusto mo yan, sabihin mo sa mga teammates mo para ma-inspire sila. At least tumawa, diba? At least mag-good times. Kasi, malaking bagay yan eh. Like, go into an official in a good mood. O, tingnan mo yung SLT, syempre masaya kasi up 2-0. But, the job's not done. It's not over. Oh. Seryoso yung Boom. Ano yan? What's he playing with? What is that?
I think that's what I noticed din, no, sa VCT pa. Like, they're holding those. Di ko alam. I think it's like a heater, like para hindi na mag-sweat ng
Really?
kamay nila. Hindi ko alam
Wala, that's
actually. They keep
cool.
holding that.
Ay,
Yeah.
Oo, kasi baka sobrang lamig. So it's a heater thing to keep your hands warm.
Gusto ko din
Maybe.
yan eh. Pero init naman dito sa Philippines. We don't need that.
Oh. Sobrang locked in.
Oo, pero actually, yung agent composition natin with SLT on the defending side, dalawang duelist natin i-keep note of and isang controller. And I think it's really a meta nowadays na dalawang duelist. Tapos isang controller or dalawang sentinel or vice versa. Sova is definitely a good agent for this map. Kasi you need that information gathering system. Ano pa yung mga wordings dyan? Para lang, kasi Abyss has so many entry points na dapat mong, you need to take note of. It's not like Corrode. It's just, Abyss is just, it's like very close centered maps.
That's a really good point. Kasi now, nag-iisip ako kung paano ba, mag-game plan yung teams dito. Kasi, di ba, in the next patch, 60 seconds na yung cooldown ng mga regenerating utility. So, ikaw, as an initiator, what do you do? Do you wanna invest this, tas go into the side blind, or do you run that double ini, or do you wanna take these fights? Kasi may ibang angles talaga nalugi ka kung walang utility. There are angles that you just simply do not take the fight in. But look at this, Boom Esports, sobrang, I guess, standard. Nag 2-1-2 sila. Walang presence towards mid na heavy-handed or not really anywhere to decide. Pero I like this. The hit towards B as an opener, always so reliable.
Oh, definitely. That smoke is it's a good giveaway din to deny information. Pero right now, si White Cat tapos si Shiro, naghihintay din sila looking for that information, looking for anyone to pick off, pero ayun nga, wala pala. So they have that open area.
Uy.
Early kills for both sides. What?
Okay. Mukhang na-aksidente na yung duelist sa Boom Esports. Baka misclick, baka misread. Many things could have potentially happened here, but the pistol has not really gone the way of Boom for the most part. Or even if they do, yung follow-through nila on the round 2, on round 3, hasn't been super good. A has been vacated. SLT is gonna hear that spike down, so they're gonna make a mad dash for it. Berserks does have a good angle dito. So if makahanap siya ng isa, pwede na siya mag-fade out dito and make this a clear 2v2. Pero nag-swing siya sa tatlo. Hindi niya alam na sabay-sabay sila on the rotate. Oh no.
Okay. So alam nila, tatlo from the defender side spawn. So walang choice si Nats. Waiting for another smoke. Wala na siyang smoke from that area. B tower.
Dito. Oo. Malakas naman yung right click. Hanap siya ng isa. One is still on that. The double smoke doing its job. But Cinder came alive in that last second, that clutch second, especially in that last map too. Mukhang nagsascale na yung power levels ng mga SLT players.
The double smoke was a good placement din. Para nalilito din siya eh. Nalilito din ako eh.
Wow. Like, normally we don't necessarily see most of these types of smokes anymore. Kasi it's a big investment, di ba? Lalo na, is he playing solo controller on his team? Di ko napansin. But we'll check it. Yes, he is actually playing solo controller on his team. So that was a heads-up call. At the same time, as Boom, they're not gonna invest their smokes early. So baka that's a sign that they're just gonna play the waiting game for the rest of the game, of the map.
Oo nga. Early push already. Strong din.
Uy. Bakit na shotgun si Sexy?
Oo. Okay. Now, tingnan natin yung position nila. Paano nila mag-anchor sa site once they have that spike done. When they have the spike done already.
Ooh.
Wow.
Hinder combo.
Look, what?
Great play by Klaus here just to combo that up, get the opening, and now it's allowing the rest of the team to flood through. NC Slasher and Berserks, they don't have a shock dart, they don't have anything to really try and enforce this post plant except yung tag. Pero wala pa silang mahanap dito, tsaka pwede na to masistik. They're not gonna let go this time. They understand that was the assignment. We have numbers, we have smoke. Tsaka more importantly, may tiwala na sila sa mga teammates nila. Especially after that grueling last map.
Absolutely. I mean, 2 wins so far with strong placement, especially that hinder combo din. It's gusto ko nung din masasabi yung stinger meta din. People have been using stingers a lot now, and it's good. It's very impactful. Like, that weapon is so filled with impact. Like, isang kill, then a succeeding kill is just, it creates that that momentum that SLT needs.
Wala. Pero maybe this is a bit too much for SLT. They tried to scout out this type of play from Boom in the last few maps. Boom goes for that longer payout. They do still have a few weapons here, pero mukhang hindi na to kaya ng SLT. Never mind! Azuna, how did he pull that one through? Lucky he only has a stinger, so that's not much that he can potentially find. Oon's right in the middle of that cage. 1v3. Any damage is acceptable at this point. Basta makahanap lang ng freebie. You can let the spike go down for all they care. They just want to do that eco damage. You don't want to wait for him to get that Vandal. Good job, Berserks.
Oo. Parang na-hesitate to get that Phantom. It's like, okay, should I get it? Nah, never mind. Actually, I should. Nah, never mind. Pero yun nga.
And that being said, diba? Kaya nga sobrang galing ng SLT and however they're playing. Kasi tinabi mo din, once they get that first kill, yung follow through is almost automatic. Wala nang dalawang isip yung the rest of the team. They'll do it. They'll get it done. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But at least they did it as a team.
Oh, absolutely. It's all about team coordination, especially sa map nito eh. It needs a lot of communication at yung mga good calls. Kasi it's A is very critical. Like, A site is one of the most pressuring maps. Uy, hindi na tumama yung shots. Wala na siyang choice. Or mababalik. Okay, BME has been committing the same site.
B, hard to defend too. Equally as important, but at least yung first kill nandun kay Whitecat doesn't get dashed into non-existence. But number is still very much in the advantage of the attackers here. Kahit bulag si Shiro, nakahanap pa siya ni Oons. That's unlucky. Klaus tried to get this back on the board. I didn't even notice Klaus is actually on that duelist. Now we have a bit of a roll swap ulit. Baka this could be the reason why they're a bit more disjointed, but no find on Nats here. Time is still winding down. They find the camera. The tag is there. Still recon dart. They can play this out. And SLT, they know that they can't do it anymore. They go for the safe option to keep that operator for another round.
Oo nga, kasi importante. They need that. I mean, it's gonna be a 2-2 already, pero it's gonna be advantageous din for Klaus kasi meron siyang operator while as a waylay too, which is new din kasi it's quite new for Klaus kasi lagi siya mag-sentinel, which is chamber and Cypher and all that. But it's quite new, sort of kinda, for him to use a duelist role. Pero we have Zuna with the same role as well, the initiator. That's what he's been doing since then. So it's good na familiar din sila while one is changing their agent to keep that consistency basically.
Going back to yung mga adjustments, especially from role to role. Kasi minsan nag-autopilot ka na, you're playing on muscle memory and instinct, and some of the roles really just don't coincide with each other. NC Slasher, wala siyang problema there in that 1v1 finding Cinder. No more smokes for SLT, so they might just have to take a lot of these retakes raw. Pero nabulag din yung Boom. They run out, at least they lose their initiator. No more darts, no more nothing like that. Still, the movement is going on. Pero si Zexy nakaposte lang dito. He is worried for that flank, rightfully so. Wala pang control yung SLT sa mid. But he's just gonna let that rock. Already prepped the TP for a quick rotate. But the cam is still up on the opposite side here. The moment they're gonna hear this, they might just actually spring into action.
Oo nga, no. And once B Nest is blinded. Actually, B Tower, sorry. It's just they need that, it's gonna be a giveaway already for SLT as a defense team. So dapat mabadali sila to go towards that site that they're gonna plant. And once they have that kasi, they've been heavily anchoring that site. It's familiar. At lagi natin nakikita that whenever they plant towards B, they know where to go and they know how to defend it. by anchoring from sites and relying on entry points to look out for.
Oh.
Ayan! Okay, sometimes it doesn't work out.
Oo nga eh. I mean, malakas naman talaga yung yung post plan ng Boom, judging from just their utility alone. Pero it was bound to happen that SLT are going to adjust. Abyss is pretty attacker-sided. If I'm not mistaken, this is the most attacker-sided map at the moment. I have to double check kung ano yung niya, stats dito sa Ascension specifically. But in the grand scheme of things, I think this map has like a 60% attacker side win rate. So the fact that makabawi pa yung SLT sa ganito, it's still worrying.
Oh, for sure. Oh.
Try mo nga.
Ang excited.
Ayun, let's go na maubusan ako ng boses eh.
Let's go.
That's what I've been waiting for.
Yeah. Love that. Ay, grabe. I mean, that's what they need, no? That momentum.
Whoa. Look at where Shiro is. Ganda ng pwesto niya. Dami niyang pwedeng mahanap if SLT decide to seal off this angle. Si Zexy naman, dami niyang contribution sa op, not just on this map, but in the previous maps. MVP of the last. Can he do it again?
Oh, narinig niya.
Oh, sayang yun kay Shiro. But now, up to ulit yung Boom. I mean, yung SLT. Again, it's these situations, right? Na you kinda expect the big fights. Pero wala. SLT are surgical. Skirmishes, 1v1s, they'll just take it. They will not give Boom a chance to wind up.
Uy!
Wow!
Grabe!
1v2? 1v3 actually. Pero 35 seconds, Spike is on pipe. Zexy whiff. And maybe gets the third. But look at White Cat. He's 2 HP. A classic bullet could be the end of it. Zuna understand this. Finishes it off. And as we mentioned kanina, ang sobrang ganda ng pwesto ni Shiro. I think if mahanap niya yung frag doon, siguro tapos na yung round. Or at least mas mabilis yung yung post plant hold. Or at least yung attempt to post plant hold. Pero ganun din yung Valo. You can't really predict everything that happens.
Oo. I mean, I don't think nakita ko in pro play scene. Siguro lang na the position that he was in. Pero it gives him that space where he can frag. Timeout. They need that. Boom Esports, they need to recollect everything to list out ano mga things na dapat sila mag-improve, anong pang dapat mga things na pwede silang strategy na pwede nilang gamitin, which is maybe siguro switching from a site kasi whenever they plan towards B, na predictable naman saan sila pupunta. So, siguro nga, baka naman, if they do plan towards a site, which is kind of risky din, pero then again, they need to test it out. They need to try it.
Well, like we said earlier, diba? Whether it comes from an off-meta comp or strat na medyo uncommon, you kinda have to do everything at this point kasi you are down 2 in the upper bracket finals and boom, again, let's just say matapos na tong series na to. So mag-rematch naman sila ulit sa Nongshim Red Force and historically speaking, sure, dikit yung laban na yan. Pero at the end of the day, panalo pa din yung Nongshim at the time, ha? And if Boom is playing like this, tsaka like if this is like a telling of how incompatible the two playstyles are, it's so hard. Zexy again, a first blood machine.
Grabe. Basta si Zexy. Tinatin yung position, ang scattered nila. Well, not sort of kinda, but tinatin yung position din ni Shiro. Oh, wow. Getting those pickoffs already. Wala na silang controller. So, baka makahirapan na sila for this side. Walang initiator din. So, it's gonna be very disadvantageous na saan yung mga opponents nila, anong gagawin nila next without that information gathering! What? Ang lapit!
Hala? That's so crazy considering hindi pa siya na-frag dun. And now it's only up to White Cat. Siyempre, medyo awkward talaga yung position ng Spike, so he has to walk out and maybe try to find the duel. Man, this is getting really brutal for Boom, pero if SLT fan ka, what a happy day. Are you an SLT
Absolutely. I'm becoming one.
fan? Wow. Sige.
SLT fan in the making? Oo.
Uy,
For
ano yung
Boom
fist
Esports.
bump?
Oy. Okay. Saan?
Oo.
Double look back. Like, wait a minute.
At the very least naman, kung matalo yung Boom dito, at least may chance sila sa LB run, di ba?
Oo.
At
for
least,
sure, for
may
sure.
chance. Pero we cannot count them out. 5, there's still potentially more maps to play. Tingnan mo, now they're changing the pace ulit. They go for the fast take towards A. At wala namang magawa si Uns doon. No flash, nothing. No, nothing to help him in that as well. Hunter's Fury on the side of Zuna could potentially be extended here. No, they don't actually burn it. They're just gonna wait for it. White Cat could get caught out in the open. Si Klaus nag-ready na sa ulti niya. So baka makukombo to. Does a little bit of team damage. But what do they do now? Zexy.
Oy!
Oh, Cinder finding White Cat. So yun na yung front line sa Boom. They lost all the presence towards the site. So realistically speaking, if dito mahanap si Shiro, he could play spoils for it. Just burn the time. Let the shock darts fall. But everybody's dying. Timer. How is it still possible? Can it be? Why are they sticking? Now they finally do. Berserk's the last to fall. But eventually SLT get round number 6. Boom Esports, what's going on?
Grabe. You know, na-notice ko din, Raf. Whenever mag-plant si Boom Esports sa B-site with the same location or default ba, at walang tao dyan sa B-site, and we don't have to worry about that. SLT doesn't have to worry kasi alam nila paano nila mag-retake, alam nila anong gagawin next kasi it's just all about picking off one by one. At nakita natin by doing that, malaking advantage malaking advantage on their side. It's just picking them off one by one. Sabi ni Waylay.
Oh, voice actor. Voice actor talaga. Kaya ano yung voice lines ni Wingman? Si Riri magaling sa sa Wingman eh. Ako. Okay, anyway, getting a little distracted. Like you said, yung problema sa Boom, hindi nila kinuha yung forward spaces. So yung SLT, sobrang komportable nila mag-walk-in lang. And as we've said, Zexy, with that comfort, with that sharpshooting, gets NC Slasher. Shiro on the corner now. White Cat, baka may magawa siya dito, pero hindi, natamaan siya ng Hinder and Zuna trying to get back on track. Zexy doesn't need help from anybody and he jumps down. This time, Boom, trying to front it without any utility. But at the same time, mas mabilis pa sila naubos dito. Boom Esports. Maybe we should try a different site.
Oh my gosh, tama yun. Kasi it's just, whenever they try to commit towards B, dyan na sila magkahirapan. Kasi, yes, they managed to get the spike down, but it doesn't guarantee a win. Kasi si SLT, alam naman nila paano nila mag-defend eh. Alam nila paano na mag-retake by, like what I said, all the time. Just to pick off one by one. But baka siguro, if BME tries to commit towards A, siguro they can get those wins. They need to change a strategy here. They need to change their plays for look, okay, BM is gonna commit towards it. Diyan yung sinabi ko, they need to try it out.
Meron ding possibility na they're trying to cash out on the fact na okay, baka na-condition na yung SLT to stack B. But at the same time, they haven't been stacking B. It's just really been a pure retake. Si Klaus naka one tap pa. Berserks probably not feeling super good after that. So refrag found on the side of SLT and nawala pa yung anti-flank nila. So now they have to be a bit worried about that or at least like may threat, 'di ba? Kahit hindi pa yun pinakita ni SLT na may lurk sila, may aggressive sila na play on the defensive side. Like you said, boom, do something. 7-2.
Oo. I mean, critical talaga si Cypher eh. Especially sa mga anti-flanks. Very, very, very critical na agent ito. Pero now it's gone. Now wala na tayong Sentinel. Kahirapan sila mamaya. But now it's like they're pushed back and that one-way smoke is a good placement din. Pero right now, nagkahirapan sila. Notice how they're having a hard time planting towards A but having it an easy time basta sa B.
It's an easier walk on to B pero going back naman. Step 1, sure. Step 2, step 3, saan? Kasi yung Boom, they're now relying on Nats to land on all these shots. And again, we love our hero plays. We love our superstar plays. But wait a second. This could be huge. This could... Zexy, he doesn't know. He picks it all. Oh, Naps. That could have been the big brain moment for Boom Esports, for the redemption for BME. Pero wala pang nakatapat ni Zexy talaga. Late round, early round, mid round, Zexy is the man.
Naunsa naman ay.
Wasa. Okay na. Tubig. Ito, tinudan na yung wa na.
Wa na. For the side of BME, wa
Diba
na.
ka, dili ba ako sure kung na ako yung masulti on air in Bisaya nga safe to say. Hey, kabantay ka na direct translations nga dili jud mo match up with something na broadcast friendly, diba? Uy, na-goodbye na si si SLT. O, kung makarma kayo dyan. Sige.
Don't celebrate early. You know what they say. Teka lang. Oy, okay, yeah. That's what I mean, no? Like, yes, SLT, straight wins, 2-0, it's crazy. And it means na affected na yung morale sa team for Boom Esports. Nakita natin, they're just focused. It seems like they're down.
Wala na. Nag-glitch in the matrix na yung coach ng Boom.
Oo.
This is super hard for Boom kasi yun nga. If yung objective nila is to take the site and play post-plant, sige, you are doing that. Kaso, you are failing on some of the mechanicals on it, which is normal naman talaga. Whips will happen. You know, some of these fights, not all the fights will go in your way. That's only normal for this game. Kaso you have to think, saan ba nagkamali yung Boom sa post plant? Are they not putting themselves in a safe spot? Are they not denying the plant? Kasi minsan, actually not even minsan, nakita natin nag-overreact talaga sila on the utility. They wanna find this timing, but they become predictable.
That's the perfect word for it, Raf, na predictable sila. At si SLT, they managed to predict their plays now. So they just take that as an advantage. And the biggest factor din is SLT is disciplined. Alam nila na when to stop at when to play. Like ito nakita natin kanina, like si Klaus, he could have gotten that kill but he chooses not to.
We talk about it a lot. Discipline really wins games here because especially as an attacker, you have to keep guessing where they are. I don't think Zexy saw that, but even if he did, he might have a free shot here. Nako, Shiro, wag na lang. Naka-phantom. Kahit madink mo yan, di yan ma-insta. At the same time, Boom, you have to keep moving here. 45 seconds, yung patience at yung discipline talaga ni Zexy has been paying dividends. And this timing find is great. Boom, explode onto SLT. That's -2 already. Do they get the plan down? Okay, step 1 has been complete. We remove the players out of the equation. How do we contain this post plant? Zexy walks up. May mahanap ba siya sa operator niya dito? He could be the great equalizer. Full HP, low HP, it doesn't matter. And he finds a head. No way Zexy does this for his team. No way Cinder follows it up. And they can't finish it. Now they're a little confused. They pick up the weapons. Berserks as well, getting confused. The shots are whiffing. Calm down. You still have a timer here. And White Cat walking out onto his demise. And Berserks all down to a 1v1. It's an operator. All he has to do is to stay alive. Why is he picking?
Bakit? The chances were so strong. So, si 10 HP lang si Zexy habang si... what? That was so... Winnable yan. Unless, hindi siya... Unfortunately, nag-peak siya and gave them that kill. Imagine, that's what I've been, we've been trying to imply, or we've been trying to say with Raf. SLT has discipline. Alam nila when to stop. Alam nila when to slow down, and hindi sila mag-overheat. And that's the important part in, generally in Valorant.
They're popping off, you know. The thing is too, dapat tanungin mo din yung Boom the same question. Saan yung disiplina ng Boom? They had numbers advantage and everything. So bakit nag-overheat pa sila? Ano kaya yung reason kung bakit nagsiswing sila? Si Shiro naman, pwede niya mabawi yung yung mali niya last round. But it's just only for one. Klaus equalizes. No more Hunter's Fury though on the side of SLT. So baka this retake is gonna be a lot harder. No dart, no info gather, nothing. Nag-ready flash na si Cinder dito at nag-cross siya. At least he does get that safety. Boom hears all of this. What's the call? Alam ba nila may lurk sa mid? And oh no, if they can hear these footsteps running, Klaus could have easily won this. No, they're all walking.
Oh, no.
Patience.
Hala.
Oy!
Hoy! What? Oy, oy! Okay.
It doesn't matter though. Naka-recover pa yung SLT. It's the shorty. It's the Vandal ringing through. Wala sila sa side, but they finish it up with the spray. And 10-2 on Oons. The spike was down. They want this momentum. Nakangiti na yung SLT and they look so sure for this dub.
Oy, grabe yan! Ano yun, Raph? Akala ko na they would have that round, pero especially that part where na-hesitate si, especially the tripwire. But it didn't happen. Pero, we get to know all of this after this interview.
All right, guys, we are back during the halftime with Javi 8K.
Hello, guys. Hello.
I heard you can say that in Thai too.
Oh, Sawadee Cup. Cup.
ชัดแจ๋วเลยทีนี้ Anyways, great to have you here. Just want to know, a simple question. How's Ascensions in Bangkok been for you so far?
Very fun, especially the Thailand people. Fun crowd, and I love. Actually, Thailand's my favorite country.
ว้าวนะครับก็ถามว่า Ascension เป็นยังไงบ้างในครั้งนี้เขาบอกว่าคนไทยน่ารักมากแล้วก็ Ascension ที่ก็สนุกมากนะครับเพราะว่าแฟนๆชาวไทยเนี่ยน่ารักที่สุดไปเลยนะครับผม Anyways, back to this match. I mean, the crowd's going electric, right? Just want to know who are you rooting for sitting there?
Rooting for Boom are my friends, but rooting for SLT.
อ้าวบูมคือเพื่อนของเขาครับแต่ว่าเชียร์ SLT นะครับผม Wait, if that's the case, wait, if that's the case, do you think Boom is going to be able to come back?
They have the T1 experience, and I believe they can come back.
โอ้ก็ถามนะว่าแล้วบูมมีสิทธิ์กลับมาไหมนะครับครับพี่บอกว่าก็ได้ครับมีประสบการณ์อยู่แล้วเนาะ So great to have you here, man, and great that we have you here watching this amazing match as well. But that will be it, guys, for the halftime interviews. We'll pass it back to you guys.
Uy, idol ko yan. Ito, si Savi kanina. Go back, cameraman. Joke lang. SLT doing super well. But yeah, talking about Savi, also a very storied player, especially in the PH scene, right? Because at one point in time, siya yung young and up and coming, tapos na-injure pa siya. And even after the injury, nag-bounce back siya. And he's just been great all throughout. Hopefully, the blessings the dubs do come his way, especially for Naos. Because, I don't know about you, but it is pretty obvious kung sino yung mga Naos fans dito eh. Diba?
Oo! Pinoy pride. Alam nila,
Siyempre.
ano yung meaning ng PP, Pinoy pride.
Sige.
Pinanggit namin lagi.
Oh, Pinoy pride.
Yes! Uy, that same tripwire placement.
Oo,
Wait,
at
no,
the same
it's different
time,
na. Oo.
tama naman yung sinabi ni Savi, kaya to i-bring back ng Boom. Lalo na makahanap sila ng trade onto Zuna. This is such a weird reverse clear from them though. Normally you don't see that, but at least they do try to fight back. Berserks gets one, Klaus falls eventually. Zexy again, he's causing so much problems that Whitecat has to show his claws and has to start shredding the rest of these players here. Nats might have to stick, and that is gonna be the pistol for Boom. Again, attacker-sided map, but the defense is pulling through.
Oo, I think it's the 8 tower. Na-notice ko din yung smoke na nilagay sa 8 tower. So just giving that a little bit of opening. And hindi ko na-notice din until he got shot down. So it was a good placement sa smoke.
Mm-hmm.
That part.
We go back talaga to how strong the basics of the game can be, especially in such tight situations like this. Kasi there is a reason kung bakit ito yung talaga yung mga default plays, yung mga standard plays, diba? Kasi it's been proven time and time again. In most cases, it will work out better for the team who does it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's just like kanang sinabi mo that it's just all about the basics. Sometimes we gotta run through back to where we started. Kasi it would make sense.
Wow! Again, the power of Waylay, untradeable. Especially after SLT getting first blood like that. Zexy trying to swap out weapons. I think that Stinger is already empty. And now Boom Esports, this time iba din yung approach nila. Nasa city sila lahat. It's a bit safer. They have a Vandal and Whitecat. Sobrang confident to convert off this. And for the right reasons, the range not finding it. for SLT. Mukhang buhay na buhay yung Boom Esports. They're awake. Is this the comeback?
Siguro, I mean, 10-3, it's not that bad. Like, oo nga, meron malaki yung gap, pero it's still babawi. Pwede pa. Like, it's still winnable, is what I'm trying to say. Pero then again, this excellent play for Boom Esports, kasi especially at the crossfire, close crossfire actually, and managed to flood in once they have. Pero yun na-realize ko din, yung reverse,
yeah, I like that. I love the energy. It has to be like that. I love
they need that.
competitive banter, you know what I mean? I think it's really like a core, not just the sport itself, but the esport itself, but really everything, you know? Nothing like friendly competition. Basta as long as it's reasonable, di ba? Di naman personalan or medyo excessive.
Oo nga.
Iba na yun. Huwag kang magkulo. Ito, medyo nag-slow down naman ulit yung SLT dito. Alam nila may pwede pa sila makagat ng boom. They have a lot of the upgrades here. They tried to deny the spike, but eto din, boom. They have to remember they got thrifted on more than twice this game. That's something that they have to really keep track of.
Oo nga, no? Kasi it's very critical at important kung ganun. Especially, it's very beneficial din for their economy. Pero ayun na nga. Nats with that crazy placement din. Oh, wow! What?
Wow. Wow, Nats! He's trying to knife him, but he gets out alive. And again, Boom Esports, they have another breath of life here. Mag-isa na lang si Zexy. He has clutch like this, but not in front of NC Slasher. Oh, look at Nats again. He's standing up in the game, bro. By the EDJ bundle.
Ay!
Iba din yun,
Meron pala? Meron pa? Grabe yung 3K ni Nats. Okay. I think yung ano nila, parang nahihirapan si SLT mag-commit towards both sides.
Oo. Oh, I like the banter from SLT to. Kita mo, hindi sila nag-back down din. Pero syempre, madali lang yan kasi you're out 5, di ba? Good mood pa. Oh, sige, may ano pa sila. Nakabawi pa sila. Uh-oh. Never mind.
Okay.
Baka nag-overheat na si Whitecat dito. Pero I don't think that was unwarranted. May supporting utility naman. May paranoia. Pero mukhang sobrang gulo dito if they choose to commit. Hanap nila 4 players. Look at the fast walk-up though by Berserks here. He could potentially do what SLT did to them a few rounds ago. But he has to be careful. Baka mahanap siya ng camp.
And,
oh, really? Akala ko na nakita siya, di ba?
Nakita siguro? I think that's why he got put down, pero right now they're trying to get some information by using the dimensional drift, pero nakita na siyang isa.
Oh dear.
May tower! Oy!
Mukhang mabawi pa to sa Boom. Nakahanap pala ng dalawa. 2v3. Klaus is low. Guns available on the floor. Especially towards A. And now they don't know that Uns has leaked all this way here. May potential re-hit din yung SLT dito. They know that their tripwire has been untouched. And look at this awkward positioning. Basically, nag-swap out lang sila. There is 20 seconds. I don't know if my TP to Shiro to walk back actually. But Uns has been discovered. 15 seconds. They have to make a move. Berserks could win the round right here. Oh, and Klaus, despite how low he is, manages to fend off one of the players on Boom para lang makaplant yung teammate niya, Shiro. Sheriff in hand, low HP Klaus. May Phantom but he passes by it. Di naman niya consider. Yeah, doesn't even think of it. An outlaw in a clutch too. He does have a flash. As long as SLT don't give these fights 1v1, then it should be done and dusted. And even so, di pa makapahinga si Shiro because this lead is still so far away.
Actually, gusto ko mag-point out that part where Shiro got that last kill. Look how he hid there. Look, Cinder. Like, he was hiding. and he wasn't able to see him, so that managed to get that kill. Kasi in-expect naman natin na, that area is clear, A main is clear, nobody's literally hiding. Pero ayun nga, Cinder was hiding behind that pillar sa A main. So it's just an excellent playstyle. I don't think I've seen it before. Well,
So again,
personally.
yung mga small things, diba? Mag-adapt talaga to how the round is gonna play out. And boom, despite them getting these good, like, big macro decisions, yung mga, it's in the finer details talaga. Kung saan sila natatalo. SLT, they're chill. They know they have a gigantic lead. They don't have to rush anything. If they find a pick, they could potentially make Boom panic. But the skirmish here has already made that Jet player think about kung mag-rotate ba siya or hindi. Here though, with the op, will find a little bit of value here. Could find a second. Di niya in-anticipate yung TP back, and Klaus, the victim, the second one for Shiro. Potentially a third. No, of course not. Zexy a bit too sharp. Could potentially pick up that operator for him. Berserk's trying to hold down the line. Bodies falling left and right. Cinder all alone. Actually, Uns all alone here with an Outlaw. No automatics for him. Nats and Whitecat versus and with NC Slasher. Could have a field day with this. Basta, you go back to what you said. Disiplina lang. Tatlo kayo. Wag na kayo mag-isa-isa dito. Don't pick him.
Oo. I mean, with that Outlaw is risky talaga. Especially from this distance alone. Pero yun nga. Meron siyang cybercam at tripwire. Pwede niyang gamitin just to look out for his back. There. He's gonna opt for that plant. Wala silang choice but si Boom Esports na magpupush dito.
If he wants to jump, he has to do it now. Otherwise, he gets cannon flooded by utility, and this is exactly what's gonna happen. Pwede pa tumananay, but nakahanap pa siya ng isa. Boom, there's no way you throw this.
Ay, oo.
My heart.
Okay. I mean, now they have that operator. It's gonna be quite different for Boom Esports side now. I mean, it's good, no? Like, sinabi mo kanina, they didn't overheat. Disiplina lang meron nila. And it just showed. It showed that it went well when they stayed disciplined. Na hindi sila nag-overheat. Naghihintay lang sila for the perfect moment na kailan sila mag-peak. At nakita naman natin that because of that execution, they got that win. So, baka if mag-consistent sila nito, it's gonna be very beneficial. I mean, nakita naman natin yung mga ultimates available on lahat actually. For Boom Esports side, except si Zexy for SLT. Ay.
Pwede tong big cash out if they wanna layer all of that together. But Boomer trying to get active here. They do find where SLT is hiding. And suddenly, this attacking side has come to a dead stop. Pwede naman sila mag-reset dito. Wala namang naka-push up on the side of Boom. Mag-isa na lang si Nats dito. Mag-isa na lang si Nats dito. If Boom choose to stay still. A lot of bodies here. Nat can't find that shot. He has a TP, he has a smoke, but he has to use something. Otherwise, he's gonna get run over. Zexy looking away. Klaus as well, getting his top chopped off. Zuna finally gets the trade, but boom. This is not enough. Zuna last alone, and they go for the safer play again. This is exactly the Boom that we need to see. Sinabi nga ni Savi kanina, they have all the experience in the world para makabawi dito, para maka-comeback. And Zuna's trying to walk up. That's the first fight to be found. Whitecat does drop a Vandal, so this could be problematic. But no, there's no way he gets double the 3. It's all Zuna gets. And Boom Esports, stand up again, Nat. Stand up again.
Hala. Okay. Ayun na nga same play execution. Basta si SLT pupunta sila, magko-commit sila towards that side, B side. Nats is waiting for them. Waiting to get those frags every time. That's the third time he stood up.
Wow. Great. I love the trash talk. Para sa akin, minsan, wala na ng happy smiles around SLT. Serious time. 2 more rounds, they win the series. Pero at the same time, mukhang sila they're worried. They're a little worried about this. You did say though, right, that if this map does move forward, it's still kind of leaning towards SLT or Boom ba yung sinabi mo kanina?
Yes, SLT for both maps kasi that's the map they lost against. Boom Esports lost against those 2 maps ni SLT. From the ngayon 2025. Oo. So then again, that's why baka hindi sila worried siguro for SLT kasi they won the familiar maps. BME lost those. So, but still, they need to have that pressure. Hindi it's like, how do I say it in Tagalog, that dili sila magsalig. Dapat hindi sila ano ang Tagalog ng salig? They shouldn't stay, oh my gosh.
I don't know either. Basically, yung sinabi
They
mo
shouldn't rely
dapat,
on it.
oo. Hindi to, what do you call this? Stable play. It's the same thing with all-star play, diba? Kasi nakita natin yung Boom, they're kind of living off a lot of the 4Ks and the multi-kills. Pero it does look like mas sure yung SLT sa execute nila. Convergent Paths plus Hunter's Fury. Already off the board here. Boom, no retaliation. Nakahanap pa ng one-tap si Klaus dito on Nats. No more smokes. Nakaupo na lang si Nats dito kasi siya pa yung unang na-pick off on the side of Boom. Time is winding down. Shiro burns the reality rift here. Does have 2 flashes. SLT, again, they have to play discipline. At the same time, Boom, alam nila hindi talaga sila mag-peek dito. Berserks will open it up. And the bodies are falling left, right, center for Boom. Hunter's Fury, all that's left, denies Berserks. No bodies, but Suna, he gets it. In a 1v2, they could win this. He has to make a mad dash. White Cat has to land this, and he does! And that's the 8th round on the board for Boom. SLT, they have to start worrying about this. Nats again, he stands up. What does he have to say now?
4th time.
Oo, kanina pa siya
Oo.
Tumayo.
Oh my gosh.
What now? Now what?
What's going on? SLT. Good naman yung yung execution kanina with that converge tapos yung Hunter's Fury. Pero of course wala na silang nobody got hit by that. So
You homesick or no? Go back to your country. Win this.
Anyway, homesick daw si SLT.
Homesick.
Homesick, nga. Pero ayun, it's just matter of changing their play this time. Baka nahihirapan sila paano nila
Dapat di din mag-double dip si Nuts dito. Tama yung sinabi mo. How do they enter on the site safely? Well, Klaus has to lead the charge. Kasi El'Uns nakahanap pa ng isa. 2 upgrade na yan pwede. Cheer with that operator could actually get a freebie on the walk-up. But that Cypher ult, that neural theft is gonna foil his plans. At least na-dodge na yung shock dart para he is still gonna have a bit more armor to work with. And Berserks, where did he come from? He finds the 2 front positions. They should allow Shiro to walk in. Now this post plant, this is gonna be dangerous for SLT. Ano kayo yung mahanap nila dito? This was the same position. It's the same success for Berserks. Is he on for the ace? He wants it so bad. And boom, round number 9, despite Suna denying the ace, is on the board. We are close to tying this up. Baka mag-eco na yung SLT dito. Not a good sign for them. Oh
Hindi ko gets! They had an upper hand.
Talaga.
Siguro.
Oh.
Pero they had an upper hand. Hindi ko gets. It's the same play yan na sinabi mo, Raf. It's the same round they did. They executed na parang na-stuck sila sa A main.
Na-scout na sana yung post plant ng ng Boom. Tsaka yung adjustment naman nila is to actually invest 2 more bodies towards Heaven, as you mentioned. Pero si Berserks found a way to turn that upside down. Kaya nga, he is one of the most impactful individuals in the entire tournament.
Absolutely. Now, with SLT, magko-commit din sila again. This is the 3rd time SLT is gonna stay committed to this site.
Hello.
Hopefully, it's not gonna repeat again. Okay.
Eto na naman tayo, yung SLT. Nakahanap ng 2, kaso it's the closeout. Where is the closeout? Can they actually finish this off? They still have to hold on for 45 seconds. Klaus gives him a haircut, and Oods and the rest of SLT quickly get back to business. Wala naman silang dito. Wala naman silang sinabi. Locked onto the game, si Nats din. He has to clock in. 1 more round is all SLT need to progress. But again, Boom, they can't lose heart.
Absolutely. I mean, 12-9 is not that far. Hindi naman malayo. Pero right na, actually, napansin ko, despite losing the A site twice, kasi yung same place talaga ginawa nila, it's went different because of the dimensional drift na ni Zexy, giving away information, and that's what they need.
Yung hirap para kay Boom.
Oo nga.
Naka-eco lang sila dito. Tsaka si White Cat, Berserks, and Shiro. Sure, may Phantoms at Vandals. But at the same time, SLT, if mafe-feel nila na there is a weak like link in the chain, then they are gonna do their best to find it. This time, Shiro actually escaped unscathed. It does look like gustong-gusto pa din ni Uns to take map control here. NC Slasher, baka naipit na siya dito between how many angles he has to survive for as long as he can. And it's actually the Stinger doing its job. The smoke is gonna fade. He has to pop the owl drone here. But alam ba nila si Uns nandito din? NC Slash is so ready. This could be the lifeline that Boom need. Malapit na sila makasira ng economy ng SLT dito. They still have 3 rifles in hand. There are a lot more vulnerable angles that they can worry about. NC Slash is not too far away either to help the rest of his team. And Zuna goes for the swing. Can't find the kill. Cinder tries to trade out. Shiro fighting for his life. NC Slasher with the classic 1v2 convergent paths. NC Slasher. Literally isang bala na lang para matumba siya. And now Nats full HP. He's been talking that trash. He has to walk the walk and he can! And Klaus closes it out! That's SLT 3-zip!
Ladies and gentlemen, SLT. Wow! GG's to Boom Esports. I don't notice mo kanina, Raf. Like, the Converge was executed for this map. Tapos yung map kanina, it Converge was also the skill ender din. What? Grabe.
What a effort on the side of Boom, pero di talaga natin maano. Like, we cannot express how hard it must be for this team. At the same time, may lower bracket pa. Kaya pa nila mag-comeback. Kaya pa nila maka-perch for that grand finals. It just doesn't get any easier from this though. Kasi yun nga, it's been tournament demon after tournament demon. And Boom today, at least for most of the maps, map the Boom we all know and love, still, congrats for SLT. Kahit nasira yung predictions ko, okay na lang. Sige, congrats.
Predictions natin, no?
Basta I have receipts in the group chat. Kita mo.
Oh, nakita ko.
Buy SLT bundle.
Yan. Well, there you have it. SLT, mag-proceed na sila. Habang si Boom Esports, hopefully makabawi sila.
To congratulate you first, guys. Once again for the crowd, give a round of applause for SLT! Amazing performance. Congratulations again on your win. And of course, this time it's going to be special because we do have not only the ticket, the opportunity to ascend to the VCT Pacific, but we do have the medal. And for this, I would like to invite 2 very important people as a representative from Riot Games up here to award you with the medal as well, which is first, Jakeson, the head of VALORANT Esports of APAC, as well as Hedy Man, the head of VALORANT Publishing of APAC as well. Please welcome, guys. นะครับตอนนี้ก็ขอเรียนเชิญนะครับคุณเจคซินแล้วก็คุณเฮดี้นะครับเป็น Head of VALORANT Esports นะครับผมแล้วก็ Head of VALORANT Publishing ของ APAC นะครับมามอบรางวัลก็คือเป็นเหรียญนะแห่งชัยชนะว่าง่ายๆก็คือแทบจะเรียกได้ว่าเป็นตั๋วเลยก็ได้นะครับของตัวของการขึ้นไป VCT Pacific ครับ Please go ahead. All right, Jake and Hedy, thank you for having. It's such an honor to have you guys here. Let's have a quick photo together first, and then we'll move on to the next step. Just to congratulate SLT for one more time. Can we move a little bit to the left? Oh, sorry. Their left, which is my right. My bad. I'm sorry. This way. Okay, one more. All right, that'll be good. Thank you very much, Jake and Hedy, for honoring us with this award of the medal of the winner of VCT Ascensions Pacific Bangkok 2025. But we're not done yet. We are not done yet, guys. I would love to know your thoughts as well on this amazing win. All right, are your microphones ready? Are you ready to get an interview? All right, first of all, congratulations on the win. I wanted to know, I mean, your journey has been quite smooth so far in VCT Ascensions Pacific Bangkok 2025. So I wanted to know, what was the biggest obstacle you faced in this tournament?
Help, handle it.
With echoes, I cannot really follow you. Even the toughest moment?
I mean, the toughest moment that...
So far in this ascension, right?
Yep, so far in this ascension.
이번 대회를 하면서 가장 힘들었던 순간은 언제였는지.
이번 대회가 무난해서 힘들었던 적이 없습니다.
Huh?
There have been no toughest moment in this ascension. Every match was so easy.
All right. Well สำหรับคนไทยนะครับถามไปว่าแล้วรู้สึกว่าการเดินทางมันเร็วมากมันง่ายมากเลยอยากรู้ว่ามันมีอะไรที่ยากบ้างไหมนะครับเขาตอบว่าง่ายๆครับไม่มีครับถือว่าทุกอย่างไปได้ด้วยดีมากครับผม and next LP right I mean I would love to know actually a couple of questions for you but I will choose the most important one I think what do you want to be remembered as you know for the play style that you have played so far like I mean you have been very explosive. The performance has been very explosive, right? So I wanted to know, is this the play style that you want to be remembered for in going into VCT Pacific? It's okay.
Really sorry with the echoes. I'm so out of my mind. Can you repeat it?
It's okay. So their play style has been very explosive.
Explosive, yeah.
Yes. Is this what you want to be remembered as? Going into VCT Pacific.
So okay. 이번 대회에서 경기 스타일이 굉장히 파워 넘치고 폭발적인 경기력을 보여주셨는데 퍼시픽 가서도 이렇게 플레이를 하려고 하시고 계신지 그러니까 퍼시픽 가셔서 어떤 플레이를 보여주실 건지.
퍼시픽 가서도 한결같이 좋은 모습 보여드리고 싶고 지금 플레이 스타일 그대로 좀 보여드리고 싶습니다.
I wish that I could play as well as I played in this ascension in the Pacific as well. So yes, I will show how much I can play in the Pacific as well. Yeah.
แล้วก็ถามไปคำถามว่ารู้สึกว่าเพลย์สไตล์เนี่ยค่อนข้างที่จะเล่นแบบดุดันมากๆเลยคิดว่าจะเอาตรงเนี้ยเข้าไปในแปซิฟิกได้หรือเปล่าเขาก็เลยบอกว่าเดี๋ยวก็พิสูจน์ให้รู้ครับว่าในแปซิฟิกจะขนาดไหนครับเพราะผมก็จะทำให้เห็นเหมือนกันว่าผมจะเล่นให้เต็มที่ได้แล้วมันจะไปได้ยิ่งกว่านี้ครับผมต่อมาครับผม next we have Cinder right I think you are the most experienced in this team as well so I would love to know going back to face your previous opponents in the VCT Pacific how confident are you with this current roster of SLT So, I would love to know, you know, because he's already been in the Pacific, right, at VCT Pacific. I wanted to know how confident he is with this team going into Pacific. Yes.
퍼시픽에서 플레이하신 경험이 이미 있으신데 다시 퍼시픽 진출을 하셨잖아요. I think he has not experienced playing in Pacific.
All right. Then how ready are you to be going into the big stage?
그러면 퍼시픽에 이제 진출 앞두고 얼마나 자신이 있고 어떤 플레이를 보여주실 건지.
저희가 이번 대회 했던 것처럼 모두 부숴버리겠습니다.
As we played in this ascension, we're gonna play the same. So we're gonna beat every team in Pacific as well.
Every team ว้าวโอเคครับผมก็ถามไปครับว่ารู้สึกมั่นใจขนาดไหนสำหรับการไปเล่นใน Pacific เนี่ยก็รู้สึกว่าก็ชนะได้ทุกทีมครับสบายๆครับผมแหมความมั่นใจมาเต็มจริงๆครับ Of course next question would love to know actually you have been doing very well so far You've been doing very well so far what do you think can be improved on your team going into a bigger stage in the Pacific? I mean,
To who?
next one.
Next, Shuna?
Yep.
이제 퍼시픽이라는 더 큰 무대에 진출하면서 더 발전시키고 싶거나 더 발전시켜야 할 것 같은 점이 있다면
저희는 에임만 발전시키면 무적이 되지 않을까 싶습니다.
The only thing we have to improve is just aiming skills. That's all.
All right. All right. Great to hear. ครับก็สำหรับคำถามนะครับคิดว่าตัวเองทำได้ดีตรงนี้แล้วคิดว่าใน Pacific จะต้องปรับปรุงอะไรหรือเปล่านะครับก็ถือว่าเป็นเรื่องของการความแม่นยำในการเล็งแล้วกันนะผม and of course our last player but not least I would actually love to know what you have to say as the victors of VCT Ascension Pacific Bangkok to your team and to your fans back at home in South Korea.
한국에서 찾아주신 팬들께도 여기 방콕에 계신 팬분들과 한국에 계신 팬분들도 응원하러 와주신 팬분들께 한마디 하신다면?
여기 멀리까지 응원 와주셔서 너무 감사하고 또 방에서 집에서 약간 응원해주신 분들도 너무 감사합니다.
First of all, we really appreciate to every fans who've been supporting us for so far in this ascension. And I know some of our Korean fans flying to here to cheer up today, and we really want to say thank you for all of your support.
Oh, that's very nice. I mean, I could see all the Korean fans amazing. They were here almost every single day as well. So a big round of applause to you. นะครับสำหรับตัวตรงนี้นะครับคำถามก็รู้สึกว่าอยากขอบคุณอะไรแฟนๆที่อยู่ทั้งตรงนี้และที่เกาหลีหรือเปล่านะครับก็บอกว่าขอบคุณมากเพราะบางคนก็อุตส่าห์บินมาเชียร์เลยก็รู้สึกว่ากำลังใจในการเชียร์เนี่ยมาส่งมาถึงพวกเขาแน่นอนนะครับผม and I think it's time for the question for the coaches as well. I think this will be the last one for now, which is right here you have performed so well in Ascensions, right? But now it's going to be the big leagues. It's going to be the VCT Pacifics. You're going to be facing your heroes. Again, very similar question to before. What does he think that the team needs to work on the most? What's the priority?
이제 VCT 퍼시픽에 진출을 하면서 더욱더 강팀들을 상대하게 될 텐데 강팀들의 상대를 앞두고 어떤 점을 가장 최우선으로 두고 어떻게 이제 팀 전략을 짜시고 어떻게 플레이를 하실 계획이신지.
그냥 상대마다 전략을 바꿔올 것 같습니다. 그리고 애들 장점 살려주고 그게 답니다.
We will keep on improving our strength points, strongest points, and at the same time we will analyze every team. So we're gonna change every step, every tactics, playing against every other team in VCT Pacific. Yeah.
Got it. นะครับก็เป็นคำถามสำหรับโค้ชนะครับอยากรู้เหมือนกันว่าทีมแข็งแกร่งขนาดนี้ยังมีอะไรที่อยากปรับปรุงอีกไหมเมื่อเข้าไปเจอกับทีมที่แข็งแกร่งที่สุดในภูมิภาคของเรานะครับก็สำหรับโค้ชก็บอกว่าจะพยายามปรับให้ตัวเองเนี่ยเอาจุดแข็งให้ดีขึ้นแล้วก็ทำการบ้านศึกษาทีมศัตรูให้มากขึ้นนั่นเองนะครับผม and thank you so much guys that will be it for the interview questions once again ladies and gentlemen please give a round of applause for SLT
다 같이 일어나, 다 같이. 가자. 얘들아, 뭐해? Wake up.
Ayan. That was very insightful, no? For SLT. Knowing si Cinder, he doesn't have, Pacific experience ata, oo. And it just shows that he may be new, pero considering nakita natin yung playstyle niya, yung individual plays din, and how he executes well by himself and with the team, it truly shows how well he can truly shine.
Honestly, kung nakinig kayo sa interview tas nag-pay attention kayo sa matchup na ito, parang tunog niya trash talk. pero hindi naman. Kasi yun nga, lahat ng macro decision ng ginawa ng SLT dito, it's super good. It was all super clinical. So parang okay, baka talagang totoo yung sinabi nila. Baka aim na lang talaga yung kulang. Pero ang hirap din to actually like scale that between Pacific teams, right? Because Pacific teams are absolutely crazy. I think that goes without being said, right? That they're just in a different league. Well, literally they are, di ba? Kasi ito yung promotion to to Pacific. Again, big congrats. I think generally speaking naman, wholesome naman din yung interview. At the same time, wow, we have yet another slot for, you know, a team promoted from Korea again. So Boom Esports bukas, sana may ano din sila, no? May say sila dito. Otherwise, this Ascension, we're gonna have both Nongshim and SLT be promoted.
Oh, yes, definitely. I think yan ang linok forward ko, actually, yung match bukas. Pero ayun nga, like nakita natin sa highlights for both teams, ng mga mechanical plays nila at yung mga strategies na ginawa nila, especially for 3 different maps, no? And we can see how they struggled quietly sa second na map tapos this map. Pero ayun na nga, nabawi naman nila. And it was very close for both maps, which was Abyss and the other. Kalimutan. Pero
yan nga parang muntikan pa yung SLT, sila nang nagsimula sa words of affirmation.
Yan,
Pero,
let's go. Uy, Klaus there. Tama yung sinabi mo.
Fair. Klaus, so good. I think, sino ba yung mga MVP natin actually for SLT? Kanina nakita natin si Zexy, of course. Undeniable si Zexy on that second map. Tapos ngayon si Klaus. The first map, hindi si Zexy, diba? I have to double check on that mamaya.
Oo.
Si Zexy ba?
I think so. If I recall correctly, si Zexy. Maybe. But it just truly shows na lahat sila, they truly shined together. Nobody outshined. They all executed everything pretty well. At
It was Uns
ACS
pala.
to 60. Uns, wow.
Yeah, so
LP,
3 different MVPs. And like you said,
Wow.
nag-step up sila lahat.
Wow, 12 for skills. Tapos yung isang clutch for SLT.
Crazy.
Galing, no?
Boom was
very
so close.
intense.
Oo. Sana hindi din ma-dishearten yung Boom kasi
Yes.
I think nag-fully expect tayo na may sila, a specific counter strat for SLT. Kasi syempre, they're on top of the standings. They are the top seed. So meaning, they should have been the team that they were the most prepared for. And if kung totoo yan, wow, SLT is just really that good.
Oh, absolutely. Yung mga straight wins nila, I mean, again, they won once more against BME. So, it's gonna be up on the charts for a while now. Pero, hopefully mababawi si Boom Esports bukas against Nongshim because those are teams that we are very familiar with. The names that are quite familiar. Ayan. Klaus, the MVP with an ACS of 260 and 21.8 headshot. Wow, that's insane.
Grabe din yung space control ni Klaus whether it be on the stage in that second map or the waylay on this third map, everything just felt so robotic in a good way. Mag-execute siya, the teammates were there to support. Like you said, medyo thematic din na yung conversion paths was to open up the series and now to close it out. Well played by everybody, but our hearts do kind of go out for everybody who did kind of take an L today and yesterday in the entirety of the playoffs. Kasi para sa akin, yung pinakamasakit is how close you were to being great, to being promoted to, diba? Parang rank. Like when you're 99 R, tas matalo ka, diba? There's just this extra sting to that's like, wow.
Yeah. Ow! I definitely agree with you on that there. Pero, then again, babawi naman sila bukas. And we gotta give it all to SLT who really shined for this entire match. And nakita natin how effort they put in together as a team at top, and individually. Especially si Klaus, yung Converge as the waylay. That was insane. The last skill that was used before winning. At same din sa the recent map din, conversion niya yung ginamit niya. So it's just basta si Waylay. Lahira.
Lahira dyan. Basta, syempre, daog ka. 3-0 pa. Wasag kayo mabuhat, ana. But, yeah, going back to something that everybody understands, I guess, is that you cannot fault any of these teams. At the same time, yung sinabi pa sa SLT interview, diba? Like, hindi naman kami nahirapan. Again, gusto kong sabihin, sure, pero undefeated din sila. Baka yung true test nila bukas kung sino ba yung makapasok pa sa grand finals. But again, congratulations for already being in one of the slots for promotion.
Yes, absolutely. We gotta give this thanks then as well to Serial Kitten for the win. Yes, absolutely. And this was an amazing match. This has been Sunbi at sama ko si Raf. And we'll see you guys eventually.
Next time.
My mind's at a different place. Hot trends don't make me chase. Too busy paving this way for you. My words have a different price. Exclusive, you can't subscribe. Save up if you want advice. You do. If you come at me, you better bring your A game. Step it up, step it up. If you think you got this, don't you hesitate. Run it up. You can't compete with someone who doesn't play your game. You can't compete. Can't you see we're not the same?